Hello! It's been a while. First things first, I've been sick. I do have a little bit of a cough. I have tea, I have cough drops, and I have been taking medication. So hopefully it won't get too much in the way of today's session. It's been a while, so I'm going to do my best, especially since I've been sick for the past few weeks. I will do my best to remember everything that happened last session. But hello. Thank you for coming. That being said, this next week there won't be a session being live streamed. But on January 26th, January 26th, we're gonna start having weekly sessions. Before it was every other Sunday at 7 p.m. Starting January 26th, after this next Sunday, we will be having sessions streamed every Sunday at 7 p.m. And then occasionally, hopefully, something I want to start doing if I have the time to do, is other, like, out of D&D streams, whether they're, like, in-character streams with everyone, or just fucking around. But that is the news. And I will get everyone back. Hello, all.
PERCY.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
Howdy.
everybody.
Wow,
It's been a while.
Sure has.
No.
It has been a while.
No.
No, surely not.
Surely not.
Surely not.
I remember
Surely
it like
not.
it was yesterday.
I'm
It
bad.
was yesterday.
Yay!
Yay.
Truth be told, I did not properly set up my tabs before starting
Nice.
stream.
Fine. Take a second.
because we were busy playing Marvel Rivals.
Oopsies.
And Valorant.
But it's okay. And okay, well, we stopped Valorant a lot earlier than we were doing Marvel Rivals.
We were playing Marvel Rivals until like 3 minutes before sessions was
Yeah.
supposed to start.
And it was fun.
Yeah.
It was.
And we won.
We did.
You won, and Percy got MVP.
Yay.
MVP.
And now
Agreed.
I will ask everyone to roll initiative, and I'm gonna roll.
Fuck.
I'm gonna roll the campaign dice because I don't
Oh, no.
I don't do that on stream usually. I don't announce it.
Have we had the recap yet?
Ah,
No.
Shit.
Okay.
My dice are across the room. I'm unprepared.
Uh-oh.
How could you?
Just roll on D&D Beyond. Silly.
Silly.
Me, I got a big 12.
Oh, God.
Big fat nasty 12.
Oh.
Put it in the roll 20.
It is in the roll 20.
Oh, I see it now.
I don't have the roll 20 open.
Artie, I thought you
This
were
is
better
Artie's
than
in
me.
shame.
So great.
Whoopsie doodle, neither did I.
Come on, guys.
Or D&D Beyond. I'm getting there,
I had
Ew,
D&D
Snake.
Beyond open.
D&D.
Oh, you know what I don't have open?
What?
My notes.
Your heart.
Your heart.
His heart is closed.
Many have said this.
No fucking shot.
I can change them.
Hey guys,
What
Would
happened?
you roll?
check
What?
this out.
What?
No!
Not
It's
using
just
that
not-
dice tonight.
Get it out of the way.
I don't
So
trust that.
Circe's at the bottom of the list.
technically,
Without a doubt.
technically, it is a 3 with my dexterity modifier.
That don't
for
matter.
But
doing
it's a
initiative
nat.
rolls. But it
one.
was a nat 1.
Oof.
Something terrible happens to her immediately.
She gets hit by a meteor.
Oh my god, she dies. She's dead.
She's not gonna die.
Wait, why can't
You
I
guys like
see
that sick
anyone
voice crack?
else's initiation?
That was a beautiful voice
Because
crack.
you joined late.
Or initiative. Sorry. Damn.
What's your?
You could
you're
say
the
it
only one left.
nicer.
I love you, Artie. I love you so much.
12.
You are my best friend forever.
Yay.
Yay! Okay, let's see. Let's work our way up since Circe's already at the bottom. We got Vysaria and Never mind. We have Ezekiel right above her.
Fucking loser.
Because right now he's separated from the party, he gets his own initiation roll. Then we have
Initiation.
initiative.
It's because I said initiation instead of initiation.
Initiation into the cult.
Let's go.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
And then we have Vysaria. And then we have Tyric. Not a
Yeah.
lot of good rolls today, everyone.
It's
Hey.
bad. It's going bad.
Hey, this
we're
just
wasting
means
the
we'll have
bad
really
rolls
good rolls later. We're
now.
getting the bad ones out.
Exactly.
That's what's gonna
Artie,
happen.
what is the dex modifier? Because you got the same as Percy.
My dex modifier 0.
Then
Okay.
shit.
Okay, so then Rosie. And then
I was like,
Artemi. I forgot his name
Uh-oh.
for a little bit.
What
I'm
did
not
you
gonna
say?
lie.
Whoa.
Wait, Percy, what did you say?
I'm just saying I'm going earlier than I expected I would have to.
Oh, okay, because
Well, everyone rolled really
Like that
bad today.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah.
rolled
I rolled
Rolled
a 2.
atrociously.
I rolled a fucking 2.
I rolled a 1, James.
we're all
So-
kind of like
linked up right now though, so it
This is true.
doesn't matter that much anyway.
Yeah, we're good. We're vibing.
About it.
Initiative is very, very, very loose. I'm not gonna I'm gonna keep you guys moving at the same time as your groups. So I know that
Hey.
Circe's with Alaric, and Alaric's at the very top of the
It's
list.
all good. I'm fine.
Oh,
You're
but you still
vibing,
rolled
you're
an after
vibing.
1.
I don't like that. I don't like that you just said that to me. Why did you say it like that?
Don't worry about it.
Circe's dying. Session.
No!
What is it? 6?
Circe's not dying.
No,
She's
Cersei.
I
She's
promise
dead.
you all, I am not trying to kill you.
She's in a ditch.
Okay.
He's in a ditch.
Yamcha pose. Yamcha pose
You're-
in a ditch.
Okay. You're gonna go visit some fuck ass guy in the woods. Maybe he'll. No, I'm not gonna say that actually.
Maybe he
that's
shoots you in the head.
Anyways, I'm really curious. What do you guys remember from last session?
I remember.
It's been a while.
everything, baby.
Religious
do not ask me
arguments.
to remember
Me-
anything.
Cersei and
atheism.
Alaric had some heart-to-heart bonding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is true.
There was a big fight.
And there was a nasty fight.
It was a pretty snappy
Okay,
fight.
before getting into the actual recap, let's do introductions.
No.
Jay at the top of the list. Shut the fuck. Sorry. Jay, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give a little fun fact?
Yeah, I'm Jay. I play Alaric, and my fun fact for this session will be, looking at my list, he can write in very good, pretty cursive that he taught himself.
Ooh, self-taught cursive. He's fancy. Okay. Percy, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give a little fun fact?
Nice.
I would love to do that. The stumble there was so beautiful. My name is Percy. I play Artemi. A little fun fact about him: I think his favorite little treat are those poppy seed rolls, like those little pastries with the poppy
Ooh.
seed paste rolled in between. I think he's into those.
I'm into him. Anyways.
Oh.
Anyways.
Hey,
Real.
thanks.
That's real.
Artie, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give a little fun fact? I hope you thought of one in the
No.
past 20 minutes.
No. I'm Artie. I play Rosie. And a cute fun fact about Rosie is that she has a lot of different shoes.
As expected.
Nice. Beautiful.
She's rich.
Got it.
Nailed it.
Let's go.
Will, would you like to introduce
Howdy.
yourself and your character and give a little fun fact?
Okay. Hello. I'm Will. I play Lorelai. My fun fact is that prior to starting the campaign, Lorelai was gonna be Scottish, but I can't do a Scottish accent, so now she's just Canadian.
She's everything to
awesome.
me.
Lorelai's Canadian. Let's go.
Canonically Canadian, yeah.
Yay!
Yay!
Where
Diversity
is
win.
Canada in this world?
Up.
It's
Where is
definitely
Canada at all? Is the
the
real
equivalent to Canada in this world is more west, like across the ocean where
Yeah.
Alenus is right now. Anyways,
Are we
Oh my
in
god, my
James.
Discord almost.
oh my god, is everyone
It's
okay?
It's okay. No, we're good. We're good.
What?
We're good. My Discord
Okay.
almost crashed, but we're okay.
Okay, thank God. James, introduce yourself, your character, and give a little fun fact.
My name's James. I played Tyric. Fun fact: he's very fond of oven-baked potatoes.
Beautiful.
True.
What's his favorite way to make an oven baked potato? What's his recipe?
Dice them into a lot of small pieces, some olive oil, a little salt, pepper.
What about
and just
cheese?
stick- I mean, maybe. You know,
Maybe.
He's feeling
When he's in the
decadent.
mood.
if he does them in long chunks, they use like pub cheese to
He's
dip them.
feeling decadent.
If he's feeling decadent, yeah.
Is that what
Big
you
words for
said,
you today.
Jay?
If he got some money from the last job, sure, he'll add cheese.
You make him sound really poor.
He's not that poor.
He's
Cheese
frugal.
is not that expensive.
He's frugal.
Okay.
You know, if I'm feeling like treating myself, I'll add a little cheese to the baked potato.
Single slice of Kraft American cheese.
And he
Just
paid like
one.
79 cents for the pack. Yeah.
If he's feeling real happy, he'll add 2.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't get too
That's
wild
like 3
here.
whole
Tender,
cents.
whoa.
Let's be real. He would only do 1.5. And say,
Save the other half for next time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Kai, would you like to
Jerk,
introduce
no.
yourself and your character?
Hi, I'm. Sorry, had to think about that. Almost said the opposite. I'm Kai. I play Vysaria. And a little fun fact about Vysaria is if she lived in modern times, her favorite snack would probably be Ritz crackers.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice. Very good.
Wait, that was
choice.
such a good fun fact. Thumbs up,
That's a
Kai.
really good one.
Thank you.
Thumbs up. And last but not least, our natural one, Ronan, would you like to introduce yourself and your character and give a little fun fact?
Hi, my name is Ronan, and I play Circe. And I genuinely don't remember the fun facts that I've said already about her. But the one I'm gonna try and go with today is she is the oldest of 6 siblings.
6.
Yeah.
think
So
her
6
parents-
including her.
I think her parents need to calm the fuck down.
What would Circe do if she went back home to the capital after this trip?
You've
and was
asked me
pregnant?
this before, and it scares me.
Anyways,
If I go back to the capital and Cersei's mom is pregnant, I'm blowing this
Oh my
campaign up.
god.
That would make 7.
Yeah, exactly.
good talk, everyone.
Imagine the little guy with the sunglasses raised up and his eyebrow raised.
I know what
You
little
know the
guy you're
picture.
talking about. I know that little guy. Okay. And now for recap time. Last session, where we left off, the boys went on a little hike to the woods, found nothing. They found dead bodies, actually. And then they came back, and they decided to tell the 2 people that could do the least amount in, like, retort or to help those dead bodies in the woods. They told Rosie and Lorelai. Lorelai almost threw up because of her hungover ass, and also she's
The horrors.
healing from a hangover. After that, everyone had a little bit of bonding time in the wonderful little tavern. Everyone got to chat. Tyric spent an hour resummoning resummoning Moonin. Wrong familiars. Circe talked to the town chief for a little bit. They went house hunting with Vysaria and Ezekiel, talking to Pyram for a little bit, and then realizing that Ezekiel is basically like a handicap. And then going to another house, sending in Vysaria, hoping that it would go better. It does not go better. It's actually worse. And everyone returns back to the main town. Returning back to Circe's inn, everyone has some bonding time. Circe realizes that she hasn't resummoned Moros, and she goes upstairs to go work on that. Rosie and Lorelai decide to start planning a funeral. They talk to the town chief. They send out Livonia to go fetch dead bodies that are already mostly decomposed, and they hang out. They hang out in Circe's inn as well and start overhearing conversations. And finally, they join the main party and know what's actually happening. Everyone cheers so loudly. At some point during the later part of their conversation, more towards dinner time, Ezekiel goes in to check on Circe. It does not go well. They get into an argument, and Circe sneaks out the window like a rebellious teenager with all of her things, and she flees to Alaric's house. They have cute bonding time. She resummons her cat. Alaric meets her cat, and where we left off is them deciding to head off to go see Pyrum. And that's where we left off. And with Alaric conveniently at the top of the list, that's where we're starting today.
Yay!
Boy,
We can
get right into
backtrack.
it.
We can backtrack a little bit considering it's been a while. So if you want to start still in the house, you are free to do so.
Yes, actually, because Jay, we had a plan.
Yeah,
didn't
we planned something.
Yeah, we did. I think when we left off, Circe was like, "I need to go clean myself up because I feel like I look disgusting and so I think she like goes to the bathroom for a second and then comes back out and it's like, Alaric, I have a question.
Yes, what is it?
I've kind of been looking over what I'm wearing and I don't think it's doing me any favors right now. Do you have anything I could borrow just to make trekking through the woods easier and talking to people easier? Something a little more low-key?
Not sure if it'd be quite up to your standards, but you're welcome to borrow something.
Believe me, my standards are on the ground right now. But I would be very appreciative.
Just one moment, and you'll go off into his room and look for something that is at least close, because him and Circe are like not like astronomically different like heights and sizes, but still like different heights and proportions. So he tries to find something that will at least work a little bit better than just like randomly grabbing something, and returns out to her with the clothes nicely folded in his hands. Says, I hope this will work.
Thank you. I'm sure it will be fine. She goes back to the bathroom, she gets changed, comes back, and now we're ready to go. And she's in like.
Describe how she's dressed.
Yeah. What did we say? What did you give her, Jay? What?
I mean, Alaric tends to have pretty like simple kind of earth tone clothes, so I think it would just be like a shirt, some breeches, and like a jacket probably.
Yeah, just something super simple. But she does still have her fancy boots on, which is like a little bit throws the look off a little bit, but it's fine.
As long as you don't look down at her feet, super convincing.
She
looks
looks
of browns, a lot of beiges, and then your beautiful black gold laced high heel boots with
they're not high
bright
heels.
Red soles.
They're like little.
They're
wedges.
chunky heels, but they're heels.
Yeah. But you know what? Better than tromping around in a fucking corset and dress and all that.
Everybody point at her and say rich.
I mean, Pyrum already knows you're a rich girl. Is it really going to change his perception at all?
It's more of like because they were gonna try and talk to that other guy at some point, and she wants to just downplay how she looks as best she can. And one more thing, she does leave her big fancy church earrings here.
What about her necklace?
The amulet?
She has a necklace as well.
Yeah, that stays on because that's her arcane focus.
No,
She
not
needs
her
that.
arcane focus red gem on her
The fuck? Since when does she have a necklace? Another necklace?
She's always had a necklace.
Whatever. She leaves that too. She's not bringing any
Okay.
church symbols.
You leave all your church symbols.
Yeah.
Take it you know the way.
Yes, I believe so.
I think with that they will head out.
Head off.
I think Alaric does bring a weapon of some sort, since it is like, if I remember correctly, kind of getting towards like sunset.
Oh,
Like,
the
not
sun is
quite,
like
but-
actively setting. It's like very
Yeah,
close to
so
dinner
like,
time.
you know.
The sun is basically like 90% set.
We're going. We're trudging off into the woods.
You're
It's okay, they
trudging
both
off
have
to
dark
the
vision,
woods.
right?
Yeah. It's a
fine.
tiefling and a half elf. They're fine.
Yippee! The only person that doesn't have night vision, I think, is no one. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, no one has not night vision.
They call
I
us
think-
the seers.
I think one of the only races that doesn't have night vision is like humans.
Mhm.
So.
There's a couple of halflings don't either. But weird.
Oh.
At least most halflings,
Well-
I think.
Well, everyone in the party can see in the dark.
Yeah.
Yay.
You guys trudge on out. It is a moderately long walk, considering it's on the complete other side of where Alaric lives.
Fine.
Let's drag you guys all the way over there. Definitely a good long walk. Do you guys talk about anything on the way? Or just small talk, chilling, the chillers?
I think probably most of it is like casual small talk.
Yeah.
Crack a couple jokes at each other.
Maybe be a little more tense going through closer to the center of town.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. I do think the entire time they're walking, Circe is like half on alert, like looking around them, looking for you know who.
I think Alaric would match that energy. If she's nervous, he's also keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Do you want to roll perception?
Yes.
I can
For
use my
avoiding
dice.
Ezekiel? Do you want to roll stealth, or do you want to peruse pretending you are casually walking?
I think it's more gonna be like keeping a lookout rather than being stealthy.
Okay. Perception rolls.
17.
The 16.
Look at us.
The seers.
You guys are fine passing through the town square. Specifically, like, considering I know how you guys are, I would assume you guys are like going through the back alleys, circling around town square, avoiding
for sure.
avoiding your inn that you know that he's out at, kind of like circling around to the back alleys, making your way to the back and heading north. And eventually you guys arrive at that same little river that Circe is familiar with at this point. Heading a little bit more upstream, you start to see a little house in the distance. You see, as like the house gets closer into your field of view, you see like the door open and you see Pyram come out in a change of clothes, a long like trench-like coat and like a black turtleneck and some simple pants with a sword attached to his belt.
I think Circe is now doing her best to not sneak up on him because she continuously has been sneaking up on him and startling him, if I remember correctly. So she kind of like waves an arm and goes, "Pyram! Hello?"
he seems to startle regardless.
God damn it.
He like jolts a little bit, not expecting his name to be called. He turns and like places himself in front of the crack of the door, before like slowly closing it behind him. Very cautiously looking you both up and down, looking over at Alaric, and then looking back at you, and mostly focusing on Circe. He gives a small wave, and once his door is fully closed, he makes his way down the steps of his front porch. How can I help you? What brings you back here?
Yes, I'm sorry that I keep bothering you, I guess. I just earlier when we spoke, I kind of got the impression that my companion may have thrown you off a bit, and I do want to apologize for that. And I don't want to accuse you of anything, but I really did get the feeling that you maybe knew something that you weren't letting on, and I want to do my best in this investigation. I want to do my best for this town. So pardon me for kind of harassing you a little bit, but I would really appreciate it if you could be 100% honest with me about anything that you know.
Do you want to roll persuasion?
Yeah. It's a 19. It's a 14 plus 5.
He kind of fidgets. And Alaric, as you like look him over, you realize that he is wearing that little golden necklace with that little golden triangle that Rosie and Lorelai mentioned. He sighs. What do you know? What do you want to know?
I feel like I should give you a little bit more context. But we've been doing some investigating into the town of Kromari and the way that it was destroyed. And from what we could gather, 7 years before the town's eventual destruction, children started going missing very like Euro. And when it was destroyed, there were apparently reports from people saying that there was a hellhound or some kind of fiery dog running amok through the town, and that is what destroyed it. Some called it a hellhound, some called it the devil. And very recently, myself and the other people I have found myself around, including Alaric here, ran into some dogs, kind of smoky wolf things. And I fear that things are getting a little too coincidental with what happened in Kromari for my comfort. And I was just wondering if there was anything you knew about Kromari or Euro or the woods or a way to get to Kromari or just anything. I'm really just grasping at straws here, and you're kind of one of the only people I feel we've gotten anything from who hasn't immediately turned us away or just been sucking up for the sake of keeping the peace, I suppose.
Well, sorry, but I don't know anything about Kromari. I've lived in Euro my whole life.
Do it. Sight check on him.
Yeah.
15.
Seems to be telling the truth.
Okay.
While you were like speaking, he was like furrowing his eyebrows and intently listening.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was genuinely like new information to him. I've lived in Euro my whole life, and I've been out on a job for like the past few weeks or so. So I don't know about recent events, nor do I know how to get to Kromari. And when I do kind of leave town, I usually stick to the main roads. I personally haven't encountered any problems with the woods, but I have heard rumors, which I'm sure you two have encountered.
About that job you were on. You
Well-
know we like to keep things quiet here, right?
Yes.
No, we don't like the church poking around.
Yes.
I would suggest you might want to make yourself scarce around town until the church stops poking around.
Sorry, quick interject. Alaric told me that Rosie and Lorelai were looking for Pyram, right? I feel like that was part of our
I
discussion.
think so, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, the prophet and the saint are not pleased with something that may or may not have happened to them, and I hold no love for them. So we wanted to extend a courtesy to you to let you know that they're looking for you.
Let me roll something. He seems slightly surprised, keeping your very good insight roll, about the topic of conversation. He kind of straightens his posture, straightens himself out. Thank you for the advice. I will keep it in mind.
I would maybe try and take another job that will keep you away from here for a bit, because I don't know if they know where you live yet, but they are well on your trail.
And how do you two know this information?
They've been asking everyone in town about you.
I will be cautious. Thank you.
And if you... Sorry, go ahead.
And you're sure there's nothing else you know, just so we can be completely honest with the prophet and the saint when we tell them there's nothing to look for out here.
Do you want to roll persuasion with advantage?
Can I? Oh, yeah, I was about to say, can I help him?
Wait, but would that just be a straight roll because I am still exhausted?
Yeah, actually, that is true.
Can I give him the help action to give him double?
How would you help him?
I mean, I'm talking to him about the prophet and the saint, like, on
her
him.
big pretty eyes.
Yeah, I'm batting my eyelashes at him.
Are you flirting with him?
No, maybe.
Are you batting your eyelashes at him? Are you flirting with him?
Maybe a little bit. Like, there's a little bit of eyelash batting going on. And I think I say something like, I mean, after all, you have been very kind to us, and I wouldn't want to see you be unjustly persecuted for anything.
So with that, is that a straight roll or advantage?
I will let you both roll persuasion.
Yes!
Separately.
Come on, good dice.
Because you are
Come on,
still
come on.
exhausted.
That's a dirty 20. Keep rolling 14s and 15s now.
I got an 18.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Pretty please, Pyram, pretty please, I'm batting my eyelashes.
Let me think. I need to think about how I'm gonna word something.
We got his ass.
We got him.
We got him, boys.
God sees him.
Okay, hold on. I need to think about what you asked him and what he would answer with. I mean, if you already have these clues already, what more information do you need from Kramari? I might know someone.
I'd like to explore around, see if we can find any more hints there. Maybe any stragglers who refuse to leave where they lived for so long. They might be of help. Or
And
maybe
who might you know?
Just, a friend. From what I've heard from them, it's hard to leave the town, specifically to go north to Kramari. It's been long abandoned now, especially, and definitely overgrown, and regarding the runes and such. They mentioned, I don't know specifically where, but the runes seem to be scattered at specific pinpoints or something around the woods. Maybe a stronger location, or the area where the actual spell is cast, and it's a radius or something. I don't know much about spellcasting, just from what I've heard. But I haven't been to Kramari since its destruction, or have I ever been there.
Well, I'm very well versed in arcane and magic, so if you could put us in touch with this person, it might actually help a lot if I could more closely examine some of these runes and some of maybe the magics just all around. It would be very, very much appreciated.
From what I've heard, and I know this is kind of weird, but I heard they're druidic based spells. I think they're I think he mentioned maybe mixing it in with another type of magic or language or something. But
Well,
if you know
we have a
anyone that
druid
is
on hand.
Great. I'm sure they can help you out just enough.
So you'll put us in touch with your friend, or
I'll let him know that you're looking for him.
I'm gonna look to Alaric and kind of gauge how he's feeling about this information we've gotten.
He is turning it over in his mind and is thinking that this is probably about as far as he wants to push this person who, as far as he can tell, legitimately doesn't know anything else. So I think he'll say...
I mean, you could always roll insight.
Yeah, I'll give it a go, just for fun.
Just to cover all our bases, you know?
I'm fairly sure that's not going to do it.
Circe rolled a 17 earlier, so and she didn't do it.
Yeah, that's a big old 6.
It doesn't. It's fine. It's good.
Seems very truthful in every single word that he says. He's never been a Komori. No idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. He has a friend. You can tell that he's very hesitant about giving away the name, but other than that, he seems to not really know anything else.
Thank you for your time, Bureau. Enjoy the rest of your night.
You too, as well.
Thank you again. It's very much appreciated. And I guess we turn and we go?
Yeah.
I think as when we're kind of far enough away, we're out of earshot, Circe's gonna turn to Alaric and say, we might have a bit of an issue. We can't exactly tell the larger group where we got this information. Seeing as the Prophet and the Saint have joined in on the investigation now. Wait, did I know that? Hold on.
I don't think you know that.
I don't think I know that. Never mind.
You don't know that.
Nix
You
that.
don't know that.
Nix that.
You're gonna come back and you're gonna see Rosie and Lorelai sitting at the same lunch table as your friends.
I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
We're gonna have to come up with a lie real quick.
Yeah.
You could always make up a name.
Okay.
That's true. That was shit about this town.
Okay. Never mind. I don't do fucking any of that because I got timeline of events fucked up in my head. I am still gonna turn to Alaric though. I know you wanted to be done with this, and I do very much appreciate you coming to speak with Pyram with me. Is there any way I can convince you to come and just share findings with everyone? Anything you might know?
I'll go with you.
Thank you. And if you do ever want out, you are free to leave. But once again, I very much appreciate all of your help and your kindness to me.
You deserve the kindness, Circe.
I think for a split second, Circe looks like she's gonna cry when you say that.
My angel.
But she turns away a little bit and she clears her throat and she's like, "Thank you. I believe everyone was still at the inn that I'm staying at last time I saw them, and I'm hoping that they are still there. But it has been a couple hours, so there's a chance we might have to do some exploring."
Are you sure you want to go back there? After everything?
We need to share the findings with everyone else. My personal feelings about Ezekiel can wait, because that is much less important than what is happening here. And I would much rather put my energy towards helping this town than worrying about him right now.
You're sure?
I am.
And I think that Alaric very much resolves that if Ezekiel tries any kind of shit, yeah.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass!
Attacking with hammers, etc.
Literally,
attacking with hammers, as many say.
1,000 daggers. Cast.
Maximum power!
Maximum pulse.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Moon and clip that.
You bastard! I was about to make that fucking joke.
I think in this specific instance, it's Moros clip that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Familiars have clipping powers. We knew
It's true.
This is canon, actually. You can whenever you use the find familiar spell to go into your familiar's eyes and view through them, you can choose to go through all the clips that they've made.
Oh my god.
Your built-in
going
clipping
through-
software.
All of
eyes.
Morris's clips are just him digging through people's cabinets and eating their food.
Yeah.
That's it.
Awesome.
Mhm.
Morris.
You look through your eyes and you press F8.
Press F8.
Ezekiel cringe comp. I do think Circe did probably leave Moros back at Alaric, so there is a chance Alaric gets home and his pantry is raided.
That's fair.
Just a little too bit.
That's Moros's house now.
Yeah, it's his home.
Tee. He doesn't pay rent, and he will never pay rent.
Mm-mm.
Good.
So you guys gonna head back to the main inn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do still
And-
think Circe keeps a very cautious eye out looking for Ezekiel as they're walking back.
Are you just gonna walk back in as if you weren't last seen going upstairs to the room?
Yeah, I am actually.
Walks back in a different outfit.
This is base.
A different
This is
outfit.
so
I'm with
cute.
Alaric.
I was there the whole time.
What are you talking about? I've been
You
here.
didn't see me?
You didn't see me leave?
Oh my god.
I said bye and everything, just to gaslight him.
Oh my god.
What is
You
it?
guys are
Session
so
session
wonderful.
6. I just start gaslighting everyone at the party.
So funny.
I mean, it suits. Okay, you guys start
Yeah,
heading
that's
back.
what I mean.
It's you guys start heading back, and in the meantime, we're gonna go back to the main table group of people, which is literally everyone else on the initiative list except for Ezekiel. What are y'all talking about? How's it going? It's basically you guys have gotten your dinner food now. I remember Tyric put an order in for Ezekiel put an order in for it before checking on Circe. Look what happened now. But he put in an order for food. Your food has been brought to you. What's everyone talking about?
I
Who
think
put in an order?
Ezekiel put in an order for everyone's food and then left to go bring Circe her food because she was still in her room. Wink,
Right.
wink, nudge,
right.
nudge.
Didn't he bring down the extra pieces of paper too?
Yes, he did.
He brought down
sketches.
he brought down my notes on the runes.
Yeah,
Probably would have passed
Circe
those
sketches.
to Rosie and been like, "Can you figure these out?" Basically.
Rosie will compare them. Oh yes, these drawings. Much better.
They are a lot nicer. A little bit cleaner lines. Still, same thought process, oh, this is druidic with a little bit of something else mixed in, but it is a druidic-based magic. They're a good chunk of different runes, and thinking about it oh, Circe was in a different location, maybe she saw something different. Or maybe something different happened to her. Or etc, etc, etc. Maybe they're changed based on locations or where they're stationed. Or maybe this is just another part of a giant spell. Lots of different thoughts.
Mm-hmm. Everybody munching and she's just looking at the picture.
Tyric's not eating either.
Wow,
He's
these
not eating
pictures are so
anything?
great. We'll put them on the fridge.
Forgot there's fridges here.
Oh yeah.
There are?
Didn't we talk
Yeah.
about that
Yeah,
last?
magic
Yeah.
exists, dude.
We had a whole argument about
Hey,
Yeah, we
there's
did.
plenty of.
Damn,
I don't know
sounds
why you're
smart
acting
fridge.
like refrigerators are commonplace in fantasy settings. I
Yeah.
think it's fair that I'm a little
I
bit
think it was
surprised.
fair for him to
Initial.
not know.
I
They're
think
a
it's
little
cool
bit
that they exist.
they're more common in the fucking capital because they're the big cities. In all the big cities, and the smaller towns they're a little sparse. They're not going to be in the inn
More like
rooms.
little ice boxes than actual fridges.
Yeah.
No, totally. I'm on board.
If you
I
if you
wasn't
can take a
expecting it.
box with a door on it, slap the opposite of heat metal on it, that's basically a fridge.
Guys, we had the same exact conversation
We
last
literally
night.
did,
I
yeah.
know.
Anyways,
I think that we should we're retreading history. Anyways.
talk amongst yourselves.
I
Lungs.
think it's a bit of an awkward dinner table right now.
Yeah. I don't know what they'd be talking about because
I gotta get back into it. I
remember-
gotta lock in.
I know.
Rosie's just staring at the picture. Not she will not partake into food.
I think Lorelai is staring very intently at Rosie choosing not to eat food, but she's not saying anything about it. I'm also just remembering that the last conversation I'm pretty sure we had with all of them was Tyric's religion argument.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
So I don't know if they're
Yes.
in the conversation mood right now.
You could talk about the runes. You could talk about
Yeah,
your plan.
I think
Circe's still
I think
gone.
Artemi is
Ezekiel's
good.
gone. You guys are planning to go out to the woods. You could talk about your plan to go to the woods.
Yeah, I think
That's true.
Lorelai is gonna ask what the plan is. Just kind of awkwardly over the very silent dinner tables, being like, "So, the woods. What are we doing there exactly?"
Well, what's your friend parsed about the runes?
Rosie?
Sorry, I didn't process that was a question.
Oh. Okay.
Well, they're runes.
Helpful as ever.
Lovely.
They look like they could be a part of a bigger spell. Or they could just be separated based on environment, since you all were in different places.
Part of a bigger spell. That could be
Some sort of
interesting.
array.
Like an assortment, you mean?
Yes.
I've seen some technical books on larger spells being made up of a bunch of smaller ones,
I mean, that would
like
make
a
sense
massive pattern of sorts.
for something this large scale.
It would
Definitely
make
not out of the
sense.
question.
To
The
some
question
degree, it
is,
would.
usually they're based around a center. That's why I said array.
Hmm.
So like gesture on the table, like make a circle and then tap the center of it.
Yeah.
And I doubt the center of this array is in the middle of the village. So, I have several ideas on how I want to tackle this. We could try and skirt around the edge. Again, like what you and I did, Artemi. Go outside of the village, edge through the woods quite a bit, and then try and go around the horseshoe, if we assume this thing is a horseshoe.
Yeah, but this is again assumptions, and it takes too much time. I mean,
Yes.
I can't explain it, but I feel like we're
On a
running short.
crunch.
Yes,
Yes.
it's foreboding. I don't know.
Or we bum rush it. Brute force.
Wait. Yeah. I mean, we could check in with.
We're not going anywhere till we get Circe.
No. Yeah. Okay. Good. We're on the
We
same
need the
page
two
then.
of you, and he'll gesture at Rosie, to figure something out.
What about
If they're
Vysaria?
part of.
What? Yeah, we're
And Visaria's input as well, of course.
If they're
I
part of a.
I give him a death stare and roll my eyes after he says that.
If they're part of a bigger spell circle, you could always just try and disrupt one to disrupt the entire thing.
Do you have a way of disrupting them?
No. But it was a suggestion.
Visaria, do you have any way of disrupting something like this?
Probably not.
You sure you don't have any weird church magics? He says as he looks at Rosie.
Rosie's gonna kind of slowly like turn her head to him. What do you mean by that?
Like, I don't know. Godly powers?
I strum on a harp and sing.
Oh. Okay. He turns to look at Lorelai.
I don't know what you're expecting, to be so honest.
You're the prophet and the saint. I'm expecting something.
Yeah, I talk to God sometimes. I don't know how that's gonna help us, though.
Just,
All right.
just because we were chosen doesn't mean that we specifically have incredible godly powers. That's not exactly how it works.
If it was, this would be a lot easier.
Yes. Unfortunately, it would be a lot easier. Well, the only option I have is I can try to brute force it myself, but that's more of a, well, hope I don't trigger something.
Hmm.
Destroy the runes, maybe. Do you have... Hang on. How big of a magical, like, force could you potentially throw out?
Who was he
Who are
asking?
you talking to?
He looks at both the two magic people when he says that. He's like, you and you, like, how much magic can you, like, throw out?
So Vysaria and Rosie, just to name names. Okay.
Some?
Can you, like, destroy a tree?
Do we have to use magic to destroy the tree?
Depends on.
That's a
I think
big
Artemi
ask.
laughs a little bit and then was like, okay.
I mean, if you want to try and chop down the glyph tree, well, I won't say no, but that might, like, piss it off.
And you think exploding it with magic won't?
Yeah.
Well, at least we'll be further away.
I mean, fair, but
I mean,
would
again.
like to.
Oh, sorry.
I would like to remind that there are multiple different magics involved with these spells.
Right. Oh.
I mean, again, we have no real idea about any of this, right?
No.
So why not just try? What? I don't know.
Well, I suppose potentially introducing another type of magic could cause some sort of reaction, maybe? I don't know. I'm not an expert in this.
I can tell.
I've only read a few textbooks.
Well, why don't we go look at these trees before jumping to any conclusions about destroying them?
All right.
Plus, if these are part of a bigger spell, destroying one tree isn't going to get us anywhere. You would have to destroy them all.
Well, we
Or at
just need to
least
poke a hole in the fence, so to speak.
something tells me the more all of the trees combined are what create the spell. And so even if you just destroy one, it's not going to be like a fence opening. But I could be wrong.
So we destroy as many as we can.
Something tells me we might be up for a fight if that's the case. I'd say
I
we
would
should
take a fight over this any day. Speculation over action.
do we really think
I
the
don't
solution
think
to this is destroying the forest?
It
I-
I'll
probably
take
isn't.
destruction of the
I would
forest over
sooner
destruction of
die
the
than
town.
allow you to
Well,
destroy
naturally,
a single
but I
tree.
just... Okay. Wait, what did you say?
I said I would sooner die than allow you to destroy a single tree.
Okay, I'm not even going to address that right now.
Rosie, when she says it, Rosie kind of leans back a little, like, kind of rolls her eyes.
We might have to destroy some of the trees.
Yeah, we could give it a go.
You would like to. I think
I
we should
think I just
understand.
think we should reconvene the
to.
whole group first and see if, I don't know.
Yes, we are
If she's
basically
doing something
doing
right
it
now,
first.
maybe she's figured something out. I mean, that's worth talking about that first before we start making our plans on how to uproot every tree from the forest that we see or whatever. We have to get solutions here. I think, I mean, even if our spellcasters and if we can I mean, taking these trees down is going to take a lot of time. No way about it. I don't know. We'll see, but I can't imagine that this is maybe. Sorry. The best solution.
Fucking Jay.
God damn it.
I love that gift so much.
It always
Oh, you will
reminds
always
me.
be famous.
That one always reminds me of the Tumblr post that's like, no, don't you understand? It's in the title. The breaking is bad.
Yes. Oh my god. Anyways.
So are we
There's a
planning on splitting up and then going into the woods, or are we going as a group?
We're not splitting up and doing this.
Okay.
That sounds like a bad idea.
I would certainly
I'd
hope
have to
not.
agree.
Mhm.
I'm not much of a combatant myself.
Yeah.
That is why I would like it if you and Lorelai stay behind us as we, go marching, just in case.
Lorelai too?
If any of us die, it's much better than those two dying.
What? I mean, not that.
That's a little rude.
You know what? Maybe I should shut up. Maybe I shouldn't say anything.
Not the woman must stay behind.
Who is we exactly? Better my life than that of the prophet. I didn't say that.
That's what I
didn't say
feel
that.
like Artemi
That's
is
just me.
thinking. Tyric is like, it's
Literally.
better if we die than them, and Artemi is like,
Artemi's
I don't
like,
believe in that.
Keep me
I
out
don't
of that
subscribe
statement.
to that
Keep
notion.
me personally out of that statement. Just saying.
This ain't about me.
We would gladly sacrifice ourselves to the camper saint. Not that I would say I personally wouldn't, but I wouldn't. Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, our plan
So-
is
When exactly are we going out to the forest?
As soon
Not
as
tonight,
Circe
I hope.
finishes everything. Might not be tonight.
We were going to host a little memorial
In the morning.
tomorrow. I
Or
don't
we can do it
remember what
after.
time we said it was gonna be at.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
I vaguely
2
remember
p.m.
2
tomorrow.
p.m. I don't know if I wrote it down.
I remember
It's
getting
okay.
dogged on for my first time that I gave.
Yeah, I think. I don't know if I'm just remembering wrong, but I'll say right now 2 p.m.
Okay, 2 p.m.
2 p.m. is correct.
Okay, cool.
Hype.
Speaking of which, though, Liv. No sign of her? Probably not. I mean, we're inside an inn.
It's been like a couple hours since we sent her out.
Yeah. The sun is setting now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The sun is set.
And Liv hasn't come to find us yet.
Well, it's a good trek out. And it's a good trek
That's
back.
true.
And it's also
This is
bagging
true.
bodies and lugging the back.
This is true.
Safely
This is
and
true.
quietly.
Right, okay.
Any more
Right.
small talk?
Oh.
Was Lorelai about to say something?
No. I was just about to be like, so are we good?
in terms of
I'm good.
the plan, or I mean,
That was a little bit above the table.
Oh,
to see if anyone else had anything else to say instead of sitting
I-
silently.
I don't know.
Yep.
I mean, we've kind of got our bases covered at this
Yeah,
point.
I think we're just looking for Circe now.
Yeah,
My bad.
we need our
It's
shining star
okay,
back.
okay.
I
Ezekiel's not
forget.
back either.
Yeah, I was about to mention that. I was about
Wait,
to
he's
say-
not back? Oh, did he go looking for her?
Yeah, he
He
went
went
looking for
upstairs
her.
to check on her and bring her food.
Well,
He's not back.
And then he
yet.
came down. Well, then he came downstairs hurriedly, and he was like, "I gotta go check on something," and left.
Yeah, didn't he leave
Yeah,
the
he
papers and then
said she
go?
needs my help with something and went upstairs.
Went upstairs again?
Did his ass clamber out of the window too? That's hilarious.
God damn it.
Yeah, bro's just checking every corner of the room under the bed, opening the drawers.
We could go up and look for him.
We all go up and look for Ezekiel.
Guys, I think
All-
we're feeling a little worried for Ezekiel right now. I think we should all go upstairs.
I'm not.
Who cares about Ezekiel enough to go check on him though?
I'm
You're
still
literally who gives a
scarfing my
shit.
food.
Maybe he's just taking a really large shit.
Yeah. See, that's not my business. I'm eating my food. That, he paid
That ain't
for.
my
I'm gonna
problem.
finish it.
Yeah,
Everybody, finish your food.
they're all poking around their food.
I mean, if something's wrong with Ezekiel, you guys can't help him if you're not fueled up.
That's
Exactly.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
You're right, you're right.
We have to be at the top of our game. No
Mhm.
exhaustion points.
And we can't get our weapons stuck in rocks or anything. That'd be awful.
That'd be embarrassing.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
We gotta be professional here.
Yeah.
That natural one really set the tone for the rest of the campaign.
Like first
Yeah.
5 minutes of session
Yeah.
one, so awesome.
Yeah.
This is so beautiful.
Very first Ezekiel roll. It's incredible.
Beautiful. Well,
Awesome.
we're
Yeah, I guess
finishing our
we're.
dinner, I guess.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Guess
yeah,
we're
we're all. Yeah.
Except for Tyric and Rosie, I guess.
Yeah. Well, you guys continue on with your small talk and a little bit of bickering and a little bit of Tyric being questionable. With a few
Misogynistic.
awkward
Protect the fucking
silences.
VIP.
A few awkward silences in between as everyone's still getting used to each other. But by the time you guys all finish your dinner and a waiter comes by collecting all your empty dishes, everything has already been paid for by Ezekiel. So kind of him.
Wow.
Some people arrive at the door. And Circe and Alaric, you notice two new people sitting at the lunch table. I haven't quite noticed you guys yet, considering they are a little preoccupied with Tyric being misogynistic.
Bugger on up.
But I'd say Lorelai's high-ass passive perception would have noticed a very familiar pink tiefling entering the entrance of the tavern with new clothes.
I think Lorelai will like awkwardly wave at her.
I think as soon as they walk in, Circe stops and she's like speechless for a second. She just turns to Alaric, kind of like a, oh, we might be kind of boned. I'm like, ooh. But then very quickly like puts back on like her mask, her little facade, and like waves back at Lorelai. And kind of waits for Alaric to take the lead walking over.
Do we notice them too at this point?
Does Lorelai say or do anything to indicate that she notices them?
She waved at Circe, didn't she?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, they would notice that she waved.
So awesome. I think Artemi does a little like, help us.
All right, babe. You know the compound's flashing you next.
Oh no!
Or the
Flashbang out.
What kind
That's
of
okay.
compound?
compact. I meant to say
Oh.
compact.
I know.
She's Phoenix flashing you.
But yeah. The compact's flashing you next, buddy.
I'm running back and
Just
forth
like
behind
that.
that wall right now. Take cover! Take cover! Just
We're
hold
such
still!
losers. We're such losers.
Oh my god.
I think that Alaric will, before they approach the table, sort of quietly say to Circe, maybe we should keep some things to ourselves for now.
Yes, I believe that might be a good idea.
And then with that, approaches.
Yeah, she'll walk with him.
Alaric, good to see you again. I do want to apologize for bringing you into things you weren't quite signed up for.
Artemi nods.
It's no problem. Nothing that you could have known would happen. Anyway, you're all here.
Yes, we were discussing an expedition into the woods to try and do some experiment.
Yeah.
Kind of experiment.
We're not getting anywhere with understanding the runes, so just brute force them.
Does no one question Circe?
Yeah,
She was
Circe can
upstairs
do whatever
last.
she wants.
She appeared at the front door in new clothes.
She's
and with an
acting
old
like
man.
nothing's happened. She's acting like nothing happened. She's like, this is perfectly normal and nothing happened.
What's
Do you
with the
think
new
the amount of
Pieta?
shit Tyric has gotten in the last 5 fucking hours, he's gonna say anything else at this point? No.
Bro's
What
gonna get
happened to
yelled at
your-
again for
your
being
fancy
misogynistic.
Artemi's asking. He's like, what's going on?
What did Artemi say?
Dude, what happened to your fancy clothes?
She just goes, Sorry?
We're just gonna kind of look up from the papers, kind of
Tyric will
like,
just elbow Artemi.
What? I mean, she was up
Vysaria
there, and now
takes
she
in a
come
look.
into the front door, and she looks completely different outfit on. I mean, hi, Ulrich.
so somebody's the fashion
I know,
police
right?
now.
The fashion police.
Just curious. I mean, look. I mean, I'm wearing normal shit too. One of us, yay! But I just was curious.
It's just a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Sensible for trekking through the woods as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
quite.
we'll probably be doing that. Speaking of which, our amazing idea right now is to, I guess, chop down all the trees. So I really hope you have something better lined up for us.
Can I ask why you want to chop down all the trees?
That
Fuck if
R
I
was very
know.
generous.
That's
We don't.
Yeah.
I
have any
don't know
other
who we
idea.
is, but I will not be partaking in any
Yeah.
chopping of trees.
There are
Listen, I will
At
if
the
it's
table,
the actual
no
solution.
other
but I just
ideas.
figured there's got to be something. I mean, that can't be it, right? Like that's so stupid. If their super spell gets defeated by exploding a couple trees, I mean, we'll see. Maybe it is. That'd be kind of funny, right?
They're kidnapping people. They're not very smart to begin with.
Well, I don't know. Anyways,
People who engage in crime of this magnitude, I mean, they're assholes.
I think we should get going, everybody.
I agree.
Sorry, I just got here.
Yeah.
No one actually explained why you want to chop down the trees. At least I didn't hear it because you all were yelling at me all at once, and I didn't understand a word anyone said.
Apologies. I think we figured, or I don't know, some of us figured maybe destroying the ruins would do something. I'm not sure if that's even how any of this works, and it seems inefficient, to say the least.
Well,
So,
How about I have some magic we can try first before we decide to destroy nature? Thank you.
Getting a
Uh,
closer look at this would be a good idea.
did-
Yes.
I can see like all of my like drawings on the table, right? Like that's
Yeah.
just
yes. And
um.
Circe didn't know about the Prophet and Saint joining us at this
No,
point,
I didn't know about
right?
the Prophet and Saint joining. I didn't know that Ezekiel
That Ezekiel what?
took my runes. I don't know anything.
Oh.
That Ezekiel took the runes out of my notes and everything. And I think she like looks down and like furrows her brow. Did we find out anything else about these? Because I don't know if burning down the whole forest is a good idea.
Well, the Cantor Saint seems to know a bit of druidic, so got a little bit of, I don't know, some insight there. Maybe you guys could, I don't know, work out the kinks.
they're a combination of divination and it was enchantment, correct?
Let me check my notes.
I think it was just divination and druidic, from what I
I
remember.
think it was divination and something else. I think it
It
was.
was
No,
divination
druidic is
and-
not a druidic is
Well,
not.
yeah,
a
druidic is not
class.
No, I mean.
Druidic is not a school of magic. It's different.
Whatever.
Okay, it says
Illusion?
Illusion.
What?
It was illusion.
illusion, yeah.
Yeah.
Can someone
Probably.
tell me that in canon?
Oh yeah, Rosie will
'Cause I think
Rosie will, like, yeah. After looking at them, it seems that they're a combination of divination and illusion magic.
Can I maybe do another like little look-see over these runes and see if I can like deduce anything else from them now that I know what the two schools of magic are, considering that I'm fucking trained in this shit and it's what I'm good at. I know magic.
Roll.
Can I do like an arcana check? Maybe? Pretty
Roll
please.
Arcana.
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
roll
Arcana.
intelligence.
No! This is straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
17.
You take another look over the spells, knowing new information about these spells. Looking over these runes. Hold on, I need to cough. I need to mute.
Didn't mute.
Did not
Didn't
mute.
mute.
I muted OBS.
Oh,
Which
okay,
is
okay.
more important than muting Discord. I don't give a shit
Yeah.
if you guys hear me cough. I don't want to peak the OBS mic.
So you hit the ball and it's
I'm hitting the ball. Looking over these runes again, with the arcane knowledge that you know and what you were taught, you can come to a conclusion that, yeah, these are probably different sections of one, like, bigger, like, overall, like, example, like a spell circle, and, like, the rim of the circle. This is just an example. Like, the rim of the circle is, like, a bunch of different runes, all, like, a repeating pattern, or, like a long-ass sentence. It's, like, looking at, like, one particular word in that, sentence, or one particular, like, section in that repeating pattern. You have different parts of it. You don't know exactly what it could connect to as a whole. Even knowing the schools of magic, it can give you a vague idea of the purpose, but even still, this isn't a language that you are familiar with, that these runes are based on. So you can grasp at straws a little bit, even with, like, your arcane knowledge and how intelligent you are as a person. But there's only so much you can do with the fact that you are not familiar with this class of magic, these class of spells, this language, and everything surrounding it.
Vysaria. Vysaria.
Yes? Hello?
Um,
Oh, there you go. Sorry.
You know druidic, correct?
Yes.
Can you read this at all, or read the druidic bits?
The problem is it's in a different dialect than I'm used to reading.
So there's nothing you can really understand at all?
Not necessarily, and I've seen this kind of spell before, but unfortunately, it's a different variation on the spell, so it's hard for me to decipher what exactly it is doing, but I may be able to try and manipulate it with my own magic to see if we can maybe create a door, or at least allow maybe myself to be resistant to its how you say, so maybe it doesn't redirect me to the front of the village again. So that's what I'm hoping to try.
I do, from what I gather, it seems to be, I don't know what all you have deduced about about these spells, but it seems to be part of either a repeating pattern or something similar to like a sentence. But since I can't read druidic and I'm not familiar with that magic, I can't fully decode what it's doing.
Could you show me the part of the drawing that you believe could be a sentence, and then can I roll an intelligence check or whatever you think, Fern?
I was just using that as an example. It's not like
Oh.
actual words.
Well,
Okay.
I thought that you said that it was like
That's what I assumed too.
yeah.
Fern was just
No.
insinuating that it's like, just because you're knowledgeable in a general area doesn't mean that you'll be able to understand specifics if you're not trained in like the niche.
I
got
the
that part. I
exact
just
example, like the
Yeah.
exact example I was trying to portray is like this is a section of a larger magic circle. Like for example,
Mhm.
pulling a word out of a sentence, you don't get any other
Okay.
context.
Okay.
That's the example I was painting.
Okay. I think I just misunderstood how you were
No,
saying
it's
it
okay.
to
It's
me.
okay.
And I still can't read this, right, Fern?
No, you can have like a vague understanding, like, oh, this is a rune that is like similar to like what you guys were talking to about, like, oh, towards like that could be used in an illusion spell. It could be used in a bigger part of a protection spell. But then again, it's like one small rune, and these are other one small runes. You don't have context for the rest.
Gotcha.
So even if we put together like the different ones that we have, we probably wouldn't be able to understand it yet.
Especially because you guys took runes from 2 different places in the woods.
Yeah, but I took a bunch of runes from the space that I was in, so I was wondering if we could put together all the runes that I specifically gathered and see if we could like figure anything out from comparing those or like anything like that.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is that it's a lot bigger than just like the handful of runes that you guys have grabbed in your thing.
Okay.
Rosie
Like,
also
you
couldn't
guys
understand it,
can
right?
try. No, especially because it's not like they're not words. They're like runes that contribute to like magic. They're like little bits of coding, like little tiny bits of coding.
My thought process is if we could put some of them together, maybe we could like
You could try.
kind of what
I
like
won't stop you from
like
trying.
this I want to try and put some of these together to see if Vysaria can maybe understand like kind of what they're saying. If we can like point them in the direction of like what exactly, like even if we only have like a tiny bit, if we put the tiny bits that we have together, if we can get like anything.
Well, I think what Fern is trying to say is that yes, it's in Druidic, but it's like magic that's written in Druidic. So it's not necessarily like a spell, like not a spell. It's not like actual words. It's like
But like if you
Druidic
but it's like it's still like spells, and if like you should. I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
No, I understand what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean. Like, as like talking to Vysaria, who is a druid spellcaster. She has knowledge of druidic spells. Even if this is a different dialect or some sort, she would still have some understanding if she looked at something that had druidic magic in it. Like looking at a magic circle with druidic magic in it, she would have a vague understanding of it, even if it was slightly altered or in a different dialect or another like class, like a class of magic was in it.
Okay, so then we can try.
Yeah,
but that's like under the assumption that you could make a good enough chunk to understand, and also under the assumption that you can put it in the right order.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too long doing this, but I think it might be worth a shot to like try and put it together, because especially like if we have this specific tiny chunk, maybe I can. I don't know. I feel like maybe I should be saying this in character. I think maybe if we can put these together and figure out what order they're supposed to go in, and we go back to that space after we understand what this specific section is trying to do, maybe we can use your magic to kind of circumvent, or if we understand what this specific part is trying to do, maybe we can do something that counteracts it to get through, if that makes sense.
Sure.
Because if we understand what this is trying to not say, but what it's trying to do, it might be easier to figure out a solution as to how we get through it.
It doesn't have to try.
Yeah. So I think I wanna try and like put my runes together in like a couple different patterns and see if like any of it makes sense. If I can like roll something.
Let me think. Roll Arcana.
Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. 25.
God damn.
I got a +6 to Arcana, baby.
Which like
Those would be the good numbers.
are you pulling from the runes that you took note of, or
Just-
the runes that the boys took note of?
Just the runes that I took, because my train of thought is that if I know what the runes in that specific section of the woods are doing, maybe if we understand what they're doing, we can poke a hole through them.
Mhm.
Yeah, so just my runes. I'm just using my runes right now.
Another thought is for everyone else that's not like Circe and stuff, it's like if Circe's here, where's Ezekiel?
I don't think anyone's been
No one said
thinking
anything about
Ezekiel.
Ezekiel.
Vysaria is
Nothing's
definitely
happened.
thinking about that. Put it in chat and everything. Vysaria is definitely thinking about where the fuck is that big stupid man baby.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Just that
Alright,
image! I
these are
just saw a
thoughts.
picture of Jason!
What am I looking at?
Crazy! What is this?
I hope you
You
fucking
guys don't like it?
No, I tried
I love
laughing.
it.
I told you.
Oh, it's great.
I don't like
great.
murder, Grandpa.
I love it, I love it.
Oh, murder
Really
grandpa.
good.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
Anyways, let me think.
I have to roll for this too, don't
I'm doing. I'm
Okay, no, do your thing.
roll.
Okay.
I'm thinking about what you should roll. Roll Arcana or. I need to like look at the list again. Hold on. I'm like, it's been a while. Where's my list? Where's let's see. Roll or Arcana or Investigation. You will get different answers depending on which one you choose to roll.
Fuck! What is it with 5 today? It was Arcana.
Can she do it with
Damn.
advantage because I'm helping her?
Wait, yeah.
No, because
What?
it's a little different. Because
Ugh.
you don't understand druidic magic. So
Yeah, but
how
I'm-
are you helping her?
Whatever. I'm trying to put it together in ways that make sense, and I rolled a 25 on Arcana.
No, I know. And that's for you specifically.
I wish I could give you my inspiration, Kai, because I just have inspiration just sitting there.
Yeah, me fucking too.
Does Kai not have inspiration?
Probably not. I don't know. You never told me.
I got inspiration from turning in my consent sheet.
Oh yeah,
like
me
one
too.
of the, being one of the first.
That's true.
Yeah.
Kai never even turned it in. She just texted me like what the one thing read is on her consent sheet.
Me? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. You're so
I don't sign contracts, okay?
okay.
I don't sign contracts without a lawyer present.
Exactly.
Here's thank you all for reminding me that I am in fact a bard. I can give bardic inspiration.
Yes!
Yes! I forgot you were a bard.
So Vysaria, roll a d6 and add that to your 5.
Oh man, I forgot how bardic worked.
So excited. D.
It'll be a d12 at higher levels.
D.
I'm level 3. What do you want from me?
A d6. A d6 is the
Hey!
square. Whoa!
That's pretty huge.
So that is an 11.
Rosie
Which is
fucking
a little
strums on her
better.
5.
Rosie fucking strums on her little heart to give the inspiration.
Gracias.
She plays the Weezer tune.
No, she plays D.
What is with you and that tune today?
No.
I need to make it a soundbite up here.
Jesus
God.
Christ. Okay. So let's start with what you both get. So fidgeting around with these like arcane roots, basically trying to play Scrabble with a language you don't understand.
Yeah.
Is what you guys are basically doing right now, with a little bit of help from Vysaria, because she does know druidic. Trying to piece together at least a section of this magic circle or array of magic circles, plural, like kind of putting them in different orders. And it's not necessarily words, because again, this is like magic. They are symbols, like kind of like alchemy symbols being used to represent like other things. And Circe, with your knowledge of arcane circles, I'd say you would get a vague understanding of how absolutely ginormous this magic circle is. While going through them, you kind of notice that some of them don't go together at all. Like maybe there are smaller magic circles that make up this big magic circle, and they all work together for this big horseshoe, or whatever the fuck James called it, of this big horseshoe ass of magic that encapsulates basically the whole forest, is what you could pick up.
Do I get any sense that, like, if we were to, like, straight up punch through it, like, destroy the runes, would it disrupt the circle at all, or... Because I know how magic circles work.
You do know how magic circles work, but you've never... You're also level 3. You've never worked with magic, or have personally experienced magic on this large of a scale, and with what you can, like, assume, based off your intelligence and what you've been taught, is that this is a very large magic circle, and yes, there are smaller ones, but even getting rid of small portions, you can, like, kind of... What's the word?
Deduce?
Deduce. That's a good word.
Got it.
Like, vaguely deduce that, like, this is big enough and complicated and it's so fucking complicated enough to the point where there's probably, like, overlaps in some places to avoid things like that. And Vysaria, going more into you with your 11, which isn't a lot, but it's enough to get at least a little bit. It's better than a 5. You're able, like, while looking at these, there's, like, mixing these around. There's some that, like, don't make sense at all. Like, no, that isn't right. And coming to the same conclusion as Circe, like, you were basically able to deduce all the same stuff that Circe is able to, is able to get from her big brain. That, like, oh, this is probably a really large, really complicated ass spell. Thank you, Artie, for texting me Brain Blast. Individually in my DMs.
Let me finish the text.
You are able to vaguely pick up a small, like, purpose, a, like, very vague purpose for this small chunk that you guys have, but it's still, like, just a chunk of a large sentence, or a chunk of a paragraph, for example, to where there's not enough context, but it's enough. And it's basically, and also it's a different dialect as well, but I'm going to text you what you basically get.
Sorry, I'm gonna stop saying that now. I'm actually so annoying. Apologies.
You're not annoying. You're never annoying.
Did I just like hear at somebody's phone the receiving
Yeah.
of that very text?
No, that was
She
not
hasn't
me.
No,
gotten
I
it
got
yet.
a notification. I got a notification.
Okay.
Silence is deafening.
A little bit.
Yeah, we're just waiting. We're chilling.
So am I. It's okay.
I'm sorry,
This
I still
is-
find that Artemi "who is we" moment so funny.
Who is
Okay, this
we?
is all you're able to get from your 11.
Okay. That's actually a lot better than expected, but okay. Yippee.
Yippee, you would have gotten more if you rolled better. I will say that.
Great.
But that is the general consensus
Okay,
of things.
but the 11 was better than 5.
Could be worse.
Could be a lot worse.
Mm-hmm.
We got something. That's
Indeed. Okay. Circe, it would seem that the area that you were in may have had the intention of keeping things out, which seems to be the intention of the majority of the spell.
Mhm.
But that specific part is used to basically deny entrance or access. So it could be, this is my own inferration,
Mhm.
that you could have gotten close to something. But
Okay.
that's just an assumption. That part is just an assumption.
All right. Well, what I've gotten is that this magic circle is larger and more complicated than I think any of us could comprehend, even with my training in the arcane. So I don't believe that we would be able to do anything by destroying the runes. But I'm thinking maybe if the runes here are meant to keep something out, maybe there's a way we can manipulate them to let us in.
That's what
Is that
I'm
possible?
thinking.
So I believe that we may have to leave that up to you, Vysaria, because once again, I do not know how druidic works, and maybe the saint could help you out. But I believe that is the extent of what I will be able to get from these.
Well, I would assume some druid magic might be able to work, but I won't be able to know until we get there.
We can always try. I was also thinking, the spell seems to split us up, and I would like, when we get to the section of the woods where we are going to start dealing with this magic, I think that we should do something to keep ourselves tethered to each other. And even if we are separated, we can see how exactly that separation works. If it cuts us away from each other, like cuts the rope or whatever we use, or if we disappear out of the ropes entirely.
It's not a bad idea.
I
I've
don't
got
think
some
that.
excess rope we could tie to each other.
Yeah,
The
I
only
don't
thing I'm
believe
worried
that.
about with that is if one of us fails and gets sent back to the beginning, all of us might as well.
I understand where you're coming from, but
Let's try again.
I don't believe that the rope is going to stop it from separating us if that's what the spell is intending to do. What I want to know is how it does it. If we are completely removed from the space, aka the rope completely disappears off of us, or if we are cut out. I don't believe that the rope will stop anything.
It's not a bad idea.
And unless we're using some crazy magical rope, I don't think that it would keep us together no matter what. So, that's just what I would like to know. So, those are all of my thoughts, my assumptions, and my ideas.
Progress.
Somewhat,
Progress
yes.
indeed.
More than we had before, at least.
When should we do this is the question.
I think I'm going to turn to Alaric. We were possibly meeting with someone, correct? Or someone was being told to meet with us. Do you have any idea? Or maybe an assumption of when that would happen?
Depends on if that person actually wants to talk to us.
That is true. Give us 1 second, and I'm gonna pull Alaric up to the side.
Blinks twice.
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink.
Blink, blink. I'm gonna pull Alaric out of earshot and kind of lean in. We need to tell them what we know, but the presence of the two newcomers is kind of worrisome. I don't want to give away Pyrum.
No, that's definitely not an option.
But we need to tell them that we might have found a way into Kramari, or we might be able to get there.
Just make up a name. There's plenty of people in this town that they don't know. But if they ask to meet that person, we might be in trouble.
Yes, that's what I'm worried about. How good are you at lying?
Not my best trade.
Well, I'm kind of decent at it, so maybe let me do the talking.
I'll follow your lead.
All right, thank you. And we go back over, and Circe once again pretends like nothing happened.
Does anyone
Circe
have
pretends
any
like nothing
particularly
happened.
important conversation while they're gone for like 5-10 minutes?
5 to 10 minutes?
Or is it just...
It was
I think that was a 5 to 10 minute long
No,
conversation.
that was like 3 minutes.
Okay, does anyone talk about anything in particular for like 3 minutes?
I don't know. I don't
Roughly
think
what
Artemi
we're
would
having.
bring up anything.
Cool. You guys come over. Everyone's like awkwardly like fidgeting and like standing next, just like sitting there.
Finishing my food. What can I say?
The
This is
munchers.
Picks up her plate and starts licking it.
Oh.
Goodness.
In the restaurant?
This is a
Hey, man.
tavern.
Yeah, hey man.
Get that thing to the vet.
Well, today, when me and Alaric were out, we did come across some information that I would like to share with you all. We may be in contact with someone who knows a certain way to get into Kramari.
Really?
Yes, and when me and Alaric were discussing things, we thought that maybe it might be a good idea to go out there and take a look around at... Maybe there's some evidence or residue of a magic circle or something, or maybe a summoning circle even, considering what we know was there. And I do just want to let you know that we will hopefully be in contact with someone about that soon, but we don't know when. So...
Do you know who it is?
No. We were not given a name, but I trust the information we were given.
Did it come from the cat lady?
No.
Well, I think exploring...
Cat lady. There's a fucking name for the race.
I don't remember.
It's called
tabaxi.
tabaxi.
Wow.
Jesus.
Wow, Tyric.
Tyric's
He's a little
misogynistic
annoyed
and
that he
he's
lost
racist.
gold over a contact he was supposed to meet, so he calls her the cat lady.
It's been 24 hours. No, barely. It's been less than 24 hours.
So?
Anyways.
What a diva.
Who is this diva?
Diva.
The question is time.
That's
Well,
what
how
I'm
long will
worried
it take
about.
you to get out there, and how long will it take you to get back?
Well,
You don't.
we weren't told how they would be contacting us either, so it's kind of a waiting game.
Well,
So-
we can always explore the forest anyways, and then...
Yes, I believe it might be a good idea to go. Honestly, maybe now.
I look over to Alaric. What are your thoughts on venturing the forest at night?
Dangerous. But we have a large enough group, and this needs to be done.
Okay. I'm good to do it now then, if we must.
As am I.
Is everyone going to leave without Ezekiel?
Yes.
Quickly,
Fuck
everyone.
yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's actually make haste so that it doesn't
Everybody
Arya
fucking
is
scramble.
Hey,
I don't think Lorelai has thought
only
about
two
him for a
people here
second.
have reason to dislike him.
Yeah, let's. Okay.
No metagaming.
Yeah.
Who's this
Mr.
Ezekiel
Tyric
guy?
was questioning, asking him to use his paladin magic earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard
And-
this guy's name in my life.
No metagaming.
What about the
Imperial Guard.
Imperial Guard with you, or did he step out?
Oh, I believe he stepped out. I think it will be fine if we go off and do this. I'm waiting for an insight check, honestly.
I'm sorry. I just saw the child. I just saw the kindergarten row picture, and so I can't focus.
Mm,
Artie and Lorelai, for your
Mhm.
guys' context, you guys both know that this is the son of the head of the Imperial Guards.
mm-hmm.
He is, at least from what you've heard and from what you were aware based on his father, they take their responsibilities incredibly seriously, especially when it comes to druidic magic. So you have reasoning to question why he would step out, if you wish to do so.
Can I? Would I roll insight? Or
If you want to see if Circe's lying, yeah. But you don't
Sure,
have
yeah.
to. You don't have to roll insight to like question why he stepped out.
okay.
Like you can just say words.
Oh yeah, right. Right, for I can speak.
You can speak.
Oh. Did he say where he went? Or what he was doing?
When I saw him last, when he came upstairs, I think he was coming down with a bit of a stomach bug, so I wouldn't mention it in front of him. You might just be a little embarrassed about it.
But I know she's gonna out-deception me like without even.
This feels. I will say
You can
it's, like,
you can
not
still roll
in,
insight.
not like in stats wise, but just in general wise. If I was fed this shit in like real life, I don't think I would believe it ever.
No, exactly right.
Am I rolling against this?
Yeah,
Roll
I think I might roll
deception.
insight.
I could probably roll insight.
Fuck. 7.
Oh, Lorelai.
Uh-oh.
The cheese dice have let me down again.
Circe?
You
You gotta eat them, man.
Did
just
everyone
have to
roll
eat them.
insight?
You
I
got a
rolled,
12,
I got
a 17,
12.
and a 7.
I
Does anyone else want to roll insight?
I can
Oh.
roll insight, sure.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it.
Vysaria is picking up some pieces,
Fuck it,
putting some
we
dots
ball.
together.
Dude, I be doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, doing that shit.
I be doing
Whoa.
that shit. Hey, yo.
Uh-oh.
Plus 13 plus 3 is
Fucking
16.
woman eater.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
They be knowing.
Vysaria,
Just, mind.
Vysaria, you have like a hunch that something's off. Tyric and Rosie. Rosie, what'd you get again?
13 plus 3, 16.
Maybe she's not telling the entire truth. Especially considering, like, all three of you pick up on this. Like, maybe this isn't true. She entered through the front door after leaving to go upstairs.
With Alaric in tow.
With Alaric, who appeared from fucking nowhere.
And they're talking about a guy they just met.
Yep.
Killed him, and Alaric helped him bury the body.
It's my emotional support dad. Leave me alone.
She's also changed her clothes and taken off all of her religious, like, symbol jewelry.
Don't worry about it.
Rosie! Jesus.
Do I get more than that, or am I?
I mean, you guys all basically get the same thing. You didn't roll a fucking natural 20. Like, maybe, like, hey,
I rolled a 9.
this isn't kind of sus.
That's
This
not
is
a
kind of
natural.
sus. Like, hey, this. I think she's
James,
lying about something
Try
here.
typing D20 in chat. Roll 20, sorry. Roll 20 in chat. Maybe you'll get somewhere.
Okay.
But all three of you
Yeah.
know that there is a lie in the midst. And it's the fact that Ezekiel maybe
What?
probably doesn't have a stomach bug.
Vysaria notices this and she cares, but not enough to mention it in front of everybody.
Vysaria has slight more reasoning to not say anything because she was in Circe's head. She was hearing her
Yeah.
thoughts when they were arguing.
Exactly.
She knows how Circe feels about him.
Yeah.
The rest of you, on the other hand, don't know any details about their relationship and the fact that they argue or the fact that they are constantly bickering. As far as you guys are aware, they're on good terms. And he's a very responsible Imperial Guard. He might still be in training considering when you first met him, but he's still an Imperial Guard nonetheless.
I mean, Lorelai takes
There's
what
a-
Cersei says as gospel right now.
That is true. That is true. Whatever Rosie says is what matters.
Rosie? You mean Circe?
No, Rosie.
What?
Whatever Rosie says
I thought
goes.
I meant
she was
for in this moment
Lorelai's
because
talking
Lorelai
about
rolled a
yeah.
6.
Circe.
In this moment, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lorelai rolled that.
Lorelai rolled
But in
shit.
general, yeah.
Say something, I dare you.
I'm moderately confused, but
It's okay, whatever.
Tyric's concerned, but also is like, the less he has to deal with this guy, the better, you know?
But also, if something happens to him, he knows Stavros.
Yeah, so but he really doesn't want to. Because he's like, but okay, but his dad.
Ezekiel
but
is
not
almost
Stavros.
as much as a VIP as the girls.
He-
sorry, I just had to let that one out.
It's really funny.
Circe, could we talk for a moment?
Sure.
Was that yes or no?
That was a yes. Sure.
He stands up and walks over into a corner.
So many side conversations happening with Cersei.
She's
She walks on over
popular.
after him. She's popular. I mean, look at her.
No, yeah,
Okay.
Rosie's gonna say something.
I have, once they're like in the corner, I have the sneaking suspicion that you snuck out without Ezekiel's knowledge to go get Alaric and meet some sort of contact. That's perfectly fine. You got results. A-okay. It just, is he incapacitated?
He's not dead. I didn't kill him.
Maybe you tied him up and stuffed him in the closet. I don't particularly care.
Do I look
It's just
like
that-
the type of person to tie someone up and stuff them in a closet, Tyric?
You look at her fucking blank
Low-key.
ass, all black eyes, no pupils, no irises. You see your reflection
decide-
in them.
He's like, regardless, it would be both beneficial to have him on this little expedition, but if he's indisposed, I can see why we might need to rush things.
Believe me, Tyric, he will not be beneficial.
Perfect. I would just want to make sure he's around. Because there are 4 VIPs in this tinderbox of a village that I have track of. And one of them, I have no idea where they are.
Tyric, I'm going to make this very clear. You are not responsible for me.
No. I'm well aware you can take care of yourself.
No,
However-
I'm telling you, if you say something like that to me again, I will lose my fucking mind about myself. You have no responsibility over me. And I am not your charge, and I am not your ward, and I have had enough of people telling me that I'm too precious to do things, or I'm too important to do something. So if you say something like that to me again, I will lose my fucking mind. You can worry about Ezekiel all you'd like, but I am telling you that him being here will be more harm than good to what I am capable of doing. So you can either believe me or don't, but I'm going out there with or without him. Are we clear?
Crystal, do you...
Good.
I'll be keeping an eye on him then. In the future.
All right. And so she's going to head on back.
She returns. You guys return.
I don't.
Rosie, you wanted to say something? Okay, Circe returns. Tyric stands in the fucking corner like a weirdo. Rosie, you wanted to say
grounded.
something to Circe?
I put him in the corner.
Got
You
grounded.
scared him.
I think that when
Circe's scary! Like, she's
She is.
scary!
Sorry.
I think that when Circe comes back, Alaric will gently put a hand on her forearm and give her a little look like, "You good?"
She'll just smile at him very serenely. Just
Understood.
just very pleasant
He moves
smile.
his hand off of her.
She like pats his shoulder, like it's okay that he touched her, but just like a
Rosie, you wanted to say something to Circe?
No.
You
I thought you were
definitely
gonna say
said you wanted to say
about
something.
Ezekiel's absence.
No.
Okay.
You changed your mind?
Hello?
You definitely said Rosie's gonna say something.
I already forgot.
Okay. Okay.
I
Well-
forgot.
It's fine.
Oh, actually,
Big boy Ezekiel is gone. And she lied about it, about why he's gone.
yeah.
Well, that's that, I
Cool.
suppose.
Cool.
Is it gone? Is it really just gone?
I guess.
Hey, we can always
Okay,
revisit
it's
it
gone, I
later.
guess.
If the question arises.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like Rosie is like jumping for joy at the concept of him being there for the mission.
She does not give a fart about that guy.
You're like, oh yeah, son of that guy I know. Lol. Cool.
All right, are we good?
Good time.
You guys all see Tyric go upstairs.
Hang on. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. Tyric, roll stealth.
Thank you. Nice.
Okay.
Jesus.
Whoa.
Everyone is full
Wow.
focused attention on Circe right now.
Wow, I wonder
Tyric
what
disappears
Tyric's
into the
doing.
darkness.
I
Definitely
wonder if
not
he's
going
up
upstairs.
the stairs.
Definitely not.
Totally not.
Why would we ever come to that conclusion?
You guys
I
can
He just wants to
talk
poke
amongst
around in
yourselves.
here.
Yeah, I think after everyone is like staring Cersei down, she's like, anyways, and then she looks back to where her and Tyric were saying, and then she realizes that he's gone, I'm assuming, because they
Yep.
need the whole party together to
Yep,
fucking...
now you have to wait for another bitch to come back.
Oh.
Speaking of
Fuck
that bitch,
you.
you go upstairs and you realize
Weird,
you don't
man.
know what room they're staying in.
God fucking damn it!
James?
Okay, he's not gonna go pickpocketing and going through all the rooms. He just wants to try and see if he can hear, like, I don't know, someone rummaging around a room or something. Like Ezekiel's like, what the fuck's going on here kind of situation. I don't know.
Roll perception.
There we go. I was worried.
Yippee!
I was rolling too
Yeah.
hot.
From what you can tell, like listening, like pressing your ear up against some of the doors that you could hear noise coming from, it's usually like conversation between either two people or like someone, like the sound of someone unpacking or someone's shower running. Not to the point of someone like panic going through a room, throwing it apart. And also at the same time, it's been a while. Maybe he also snuck out the window looking for Circe. Or he's just holed up in there, given up, waiting for her to come back.
Okay. If he doesn't hear anything suspicious, he'll just come right back down.
Do you make... I'd say you keep your stealth. Everyone is kind of talking amongst themselves, complaining about Tyric being gone, and then he appears at the table.
Oh,
Did you just say Ezekiel comes back and appears at the table? Is that what you
No,
just said?
Tyric. No, Tyric.
Oh, Tyric,
Tyric.
okay.
Tyric, breathe.
I was like,
Sorry.
I don't know if anyone can hear the pure terror in my voice, but...
It was there. It was tangible.
Everyone's complaining about Tyric being gone suddenly, and then he appears at the table. Ezekiel, on the
Sorry
other
about
hand, still gone.
Don't lead up like that. That scared me. Thank God,
Jesus.
finally.
Finally.
Sorry about that. We ready to go then?
Yes.
I suppose so.
Right. We gonna wait for your contact or just do this?
I believe it may take maybe a day or two for that to happen. Based on the fact that also this person has to agree to see us. So I believe it may be a good idea to just get this out of the way now.
Alaric, are you in on this?
Circe looks over at him, like, kind of pleading a little bit, like big eyes.
Alaric has his arms crossed over his chest and glances at Circe's pleading eyes.
Her big, huge autistic eyes.
I suppose I can help with one more thing.
Thank you, Alaric.
Everyone goes, yippee!
Yay!
It's very much appreciated. All right. Let's keep together, everyone.
All right.
Lorelai, Artemi, you're in the middle. Circe, me, we're up front. Alaric, Rosie in the back.
Now hold on. Why are you calling all the shots all of a sudden?
What about me?
Oh no! I'm
I
begging
am
you to stop
assuming-
forgetting about Vysaria.
Stop
You are
being
going to do whatever it is you
misogynistic.
want.
That's fair. I will.
I'm suggesting a marching order.
Didn't sound like a
Mostly-
suggestion, but
It wasn't.
one can dream.
I do.
I'm going to stay with Alaric.
Combat.
I prefer to stay with Rosie.
Artemi breathes a little sigh of relief.
You're free this
Wait,
time.
what? Wait, who was
Just
Artemi
this
with?
time.
Artemi was with Lorelai.
Rosie is currently applying lip gloss.
I believe that maybe me and Vysaria shall be up front, and I would like Alaric up there with me. And then maybe Rosie and Lorelai in the middle, and then Tyric, you can hang out in the back with Artemi. How's that sound?
I just want to get moving.
Well, Tyric really wanted a marching order, so I'm just trying to help.
No, that's totally fine. I'm okay with whatever, as long as we can keep an eye on each other and it works out.
And remember, once we get a little further into the woods, we will make a little rope string between us. Is everyone ready?
Tyric will grab the shit off the table, put it on, and be like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, we're gonna start clearing the stuff and leaving it back at the tavern counter.
Circe's gonna grab all of her runes and tuck them away into a pocket.
Are you gonna grab anything from your room, from Alaric's house, or leaving everything that as is?
I don't think I need anything from my room. Alaric, would you like anything from your home before we leave, or?
I have my blade.
And my sword.
And my axe.
And my bow.
Doing my
Yes, yes. Oh, this is such a win.
You guys are so
All right.
wonderful.
The game
Alright.
goes into the woods again.
Let's get
And
moving,
you guys
everybody.
leave the tavern and start heading off. Where are you going? What direction? North? Are you going to the edge of town for
I'm
like? Are you going towards like the entrance? Towards like
I
east,
am gonna
north,
lead
south?
everyone towards where I encountered the runes.
So we're gonna go past Pyram's house then.
I'm gonna try and veer away from it a little bit if I can. Like, fuck! I just realized that. Well, he was leaving when we got there, right?
Yep. At least it looked like it.
So I think it might be safe to go past his house. And Circe's gonna be a gaslighting queen and just pretend like she doesn't even, like, once they get past that, she's gonna pretend like nothing's happening. So,
Yeah.
Be the gaslighting
Yeah.
queen.
gaslighting queen. But yeah, she's gonna lead them towards where she encountered the runes, because those were the ones that they were like
Analyzing.
analyzing. Yeah.
Right, and now that we have a direction, we're gonna take our break here.
Yay!
And I'm gonna start digging through the monster manual.
Oh no!
To the BRB screen!
No.
BRB screen, yay!
Yay!
Everyone
Yay!
You get to
We
kill
will-
something.
We will return.
I am excited for
And-
combat. I'm not gonna lie.
Very
Who's to say I didn't just say that just to say that? You guys got to get past the room first.
Me.
Might just be looking.
Are we
Excuse
coming
me?
back at 9:30
What?
or like 9:35 or something?
We will return at 9:35.
Okay.
Yay.
I'm gonna go try and find something to eat that doesn't take a million years to make, because we might
Yes.
just have pasta.
Everyone
and
get
stuff.
snacks. Everyone pee. Everyone get hydrated. We reconvene in 10 to 15 minutes.
Yes, sir.
All right.
And for anyone who stays, the stream can hear your conversations.
Copy.
Good to know.
Oh my god, I just realized I don't follow Fern's Twitch. Fuck.
Oh my god, do I? Holy fuck.
It's all solved. It's fixed. I did it.
Okay, I used my Prime sub, so. Haha. I'm not just following, I'm subbed. Get fucked.
Wow.
A true fan.
Oh my
True
God,
fan,
I'm
true
not.
fan.
I suck.
I haven't logged into my Twitch in ages.
Well, maybe it's time.
I
Yeah.
only go there to watch Northern Lion and Germa when he streams at this point.
This is me. This is me as hell.
It's.
I didn't
go.
watch Dermo's last stream.
Thank you for following
watched-
Rampam Live, and it's a ghost.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh,
could
wait,
that
it got
be?
rated, I think. 31 people. When did that happen?
Oh, whoa.
Frightening.
Ain't gonna
We're on
lie.
break right now, I don't know.
Oh no!
Hello,
The horrible timing.
There's people here.
It's okay.
We're
just
on a break
hanging
right now. Welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Everyone.
Thank you. We're. Yeah.
We're chilling. We're about to
You
head
caught
into
us
the
with our
woods
pants
when we
down.
come back. Yeah. Welcome. We're hanging out right now.
Rip. Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
I promise we'll be funny
convenient
in a
time to-
minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it literally.
Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna head into the woods and maybe cut down some trees.
It might
The
be big.
deforestation arc.
We
Yeah.
had like a near 20-minute conversation about the potential of cutting down those trees.
This is true.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So
and
funny.
I'm sorry I said I would rather die.
Artemi was like, I don't even have time to broach that particular.
We don't have time to
moral
unpack
angle
all.
right
You know
now
what?
because
That's
we
the
have
first.
to fucking get cracking.
That's the first thing Artemi and Rosie have agreed on.
I can excuse the deaths of children, but I draw the line at cutting down one tree. You can excuse the deaths of children?
When did I say that?
Well,
That was
it
implied,
was
I think.
there. It was implied.
What freaking ever? What freaking ever? I'm
We
just-
get
I'm
it.
just
You're a
watching-
druid.
It's not
You
about me,
think-
I'm watching Squid Game.
You rolled
I'm
your
really
eyes.
excited for the in-party antagonism between people
Dude,
that's gonna come
I-
up now.
No, it's gonna be
Regardless.
very fun.
I sent a TikTok audio to Fern because I was like, "This is like Rosie and Blank if with an antagonistic relationship," and Fern was like, "Yeah, that's hilarious."
Blank. We don't get to know.
We don't
Oh,
get
it
to
was
know.
Artemi.
Oh. What was it? What was
Yay!
the TikTok?
And honest to God, I feel like he's the prime person she probably will have an antagonistic
I was thinking
relationship
of the
with.
same thing about Lorelai. Not gonna lie. Like, unfortunately, they're going to like, older brother Artemi so hard. I think.
I don't think Rosie's relationship with him is going to be an older brother. I think it's going to be a little different.
It might be a little different, but I
It
could
might
see
be a
the
little
Lorelai-
different.
I could see the dynamic with the Lorelai.
Yeah.
I can see the dynamic with Lorelai.
which is exciting.
I'm excited for them to interact more, even if we did just stop that from happening right now.
I need to.
Hey,
okay, actually, Rosie, can I send you the audio? Because I think it was funny if
Yes.
I remember it correctly. Hold on, let me
Million
get my
times.
phone. Let me get my phone.
On TikTok, or
I need to get my phone. Hold on.
you're good. Take your time.
Godspeed.
Oh my god.
Oh, fucking.
Oh my god. Ronan sent me so many TikToks. I have to watch them. I'm so bad at checking them.
I also sent you
Ronan.
a whole bunch.
my
of
I think
God.
I send you a couple of them.
Yeah,
But they're all about the same thing, so it's okay if you don't watch them.
yeah. Mine are mostly
No.
TikToks, so it's
I
okay.
just have to- I know if I open the chat and I don't watch them all, I won't. Like, I'll forget about it. So I just let them build up until I'm like, I can sit down and do this now.
I do that too.
I can make this happen.
I also have a time limit on my TikTok, so I can only watch an hour of TikTok per day.
That's smart.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'm gonna waste so much time on that damn app. Can't do that to myself anymore.
I have to scroll through 5 billion Valorant TikToks between me and Fern before I can find the one about... Oh, this was it. Here, I'll send it to you. There. Hi, Annis. Why are you at me so bad? I gave you food.
So I decided I'm gonna start casting. I'm so mad, sorry. That's really awesome.
Yeah. I was scrolling through my own like old audio list that I had saved, and I was like, you know what this kind of makes me think of? Hi.
You know who this reminds me of, low-key? Look!
Well, if you're gonna jump over my lap, you have to do it. Go on. Wait, so Artemi, like, failed his insight check on the whole thing?
On Circe?
Yeah, so he basically...
I don't think... a failed insight check just means I didn't really glean anything from it.
Yeah, you didn't glean anything, right? So, okay, so it's not that you believe her, but it's just that you have no fucking clue what's going on. Gotcha.
Yeah, I can't tell what she's lying. I think is generally the... At least that's how I've seen... a guy who watches Critical Role. That's how Matt Mercer does it, so I just...
Yeah, me and I'm like, that's how Brennan Lee Mulligan does it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, you do an insight check, and if you fail it, it's like hard to tell. Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
It's kind of like...
Who's to say?
Unless you're like actively persuaded in another direction.
Hello.
Hello. But also it's like, because it's a character you're playing, I feel like most DMs don't generally say like, you believe this now. But they can tell you believe they're telling the truth, right? So
also, I don't know, because then it would be more punish. Because then failing an insight check would be more punishing, I guess.
Yeah, it directly, which is another way to go about it. But I feel like most people are like, okay, well the player wants to have this suspicion about this thing, saying, well, your character does not have that suspicion anymore is a little bit like, I feel like overreaching, I guess.
Yeah,
it's my assumption. I mean, again, I wouldn't mind it under certain circumstances, definitely, but I just feel like it opens up more.
It's like, it could be a thing where the DM is like, oh, well, X and X has happened, and with this, you might be
you might
in a different
come to the
direction
conclusion now that maybe you were wrong, potentially.
Yeah.
Right?
But it's another thing for them to, like, just fully tell you, no, you don't have that
failing an
suspicion
insight check isn't usually like, oh, well, you're like, oh, okay, I guess everything's cool now. Usually super out of character, I feel like, for most situations like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Burn the shit out of my mouth on this.
Jay, the breakdown, that was like exactly what I was thinking of. It's a horrible traumatic incident in the wood. Alaric's like, don't contact me again. I'm fucking out. What's going on?
He is in a horror movie.
Oh my god. I was like, can I like squeeze in a little, hey Alaric, so
you good?
What happened? Do you want to be here? It seems like I don't know if you want to be here. I don't want to make you be here.
Question
mad about what happened. I dragged you into that, and then something happened to you.
Question about Artemi: is he the final girl, or is he the first one who dies in a horror movie?
Artemi is absolutely the final girl.
I've never been more honored in my life, actually, that you said that, because I was like, I don't know which way it would go.
No, because I do think he would be the final girl. It's the vibes he gives off. I just wanted to know what people thought.
Yeah, I think definitely final girl. I feel like if the party was in like a horror situation,
I think Artemi and Circe would live.
Yeah, for sure.
Circe is a true
And
final girl
Alaric.
to me.
Alaric
Yeah,
as
I
well.
don't know who would be the first to die in a horror situation, like a slasher
Lorelai.
situation.
I love you, but Lorelai.
Angel.
That's what I was thinking, Lorelai. I didn't want to say it. I was thinking Lorelai.
My poor angel.
I think Vysaria might be up there too for me. Just
Yeah.
going off of a vibe.
Final,
Just,
final
The
girl.
lack
that?
of common sense.
Oh,
Yeah. Lorelai has a little bit of common sense.
Yeah, but she's
Just
also
from
like
a
she was raised in a
horror
cult.
Oh no, yeah, she would be the first to die in those circumstances.
Yeah.
I think Tyric would get killed in a really stupid way, no offense.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Be like, I got this,
I think
guys.
Alaric goes down.
He
in,
would
the
be like,
final
I got
fight.
this, guys, and then
Yep.
What were you saying about Alaric? I missed that.
I think he goes down in like the final fight to help Circe.
Oh.
and
That's what I
Artemi
was
escape.
saying.
No, that's actually, yeah.
I could see that happen. I could see
I
that
can
happen.
see that.
I don't
That
want to
makes
think
me so
about it, because
sad.
It makes me sad in my heart.
Oh yeah, I
Makes me so sad.
know. Alaric can't die. Actually, it makes me sad.
I know.
He'll never die.
He'll never die. He'll live forever.
He'll live forever, yes.
Alaric lives forever and ever, and nothing bad will ever happen to him,
Never,
because if he
ever,
does, I'll
ever.
get really sad.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow when you wake up, and if you don't, I'll see you anyways.
Because I'm gonna kill myself. In a video game,
In a video game,
Dungeons and Dragons.
In the TTRPG,
TTRPG.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to think of any more like horror movie, like what are they
Tropes,
called,
like
tropes and like rules and all that. But I'm honestly just not a good horror movie connoisseur because I'm a squeamish, scared
Realize
person.
Will's a horror movie connoisseur.
Unfortunately, I am.
That's not unfortunate. It's a beautiful facet of your character.
Thank you.
I agree.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you. I was specifically thinking
You're a
about.
film guy, and that's okay.
No, yeah, I am. A
I
film
love you.
guy.
I love you. I love you.
I am a film guy. Favorite movie of the year currently is Conclave. I'm a film guy.
I need to watch more movies.
I love movies so much, but I was thinking about Scream specifically and those character types. I don't know.
Mhm. That would be so
That'd be
fun.
awesome.
I forgot to unmute on OBS. But big watch party for the movies that have given me some inspiration for this campaign. Unfortunately for Artie, a lot of them are horror movies.
Can I know what they are?
One of them is As Above, As Below.
As above, so below. But yes.
Ooh, okay.
As Above, So
Uh-huh.
Below.
My favorite one of my favorite horror
I
movies.
need to
That's my favorite horror
rewatch.
movie.
I love As Above, So Below.
I fucking love that movie. It's my favorite horror movie. Favorite found footage horror movie.
Yeah.
No one is doing found footage like As Above, So Below. And
Truly.
actually, Wreck. That movie. That
Wreck
movie
is
that we
my
watched.
favorite.
so
Wreck is my
good.
favorite
I love
horror
Wreck.
movie ever.
Mhm.
That's a
I love Wreck.
Wreck 1
That's
and
the
Wreck
zombie
2,
one,
they're my
right?
favorite ones. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
it's a
But
But it's like
Spanish zombie
religious zombie.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have
It's
seen
like
that.
religious zombies.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
Wreck is
We watched
amazing.
We watched the second one a couple
Yeah.
months
Yeah.
ago, and it was so good.
It was so
okay.
good.
I haven't seen it.
It's kind of a continuation of the first film.
Mhm.
It's set in the
Yeah, it
same
is.
place, but with a different cast.
Ooh, okay.
It happens like pretty much exactly after one of the people from the original cast is in it. But it has a newer cast in but it's a very good continuation like that introduces a new cast but is immediately after the first movie. And I really like that. I really like
That's really interesting.
how
I
they
like that.
wrote in. I really love how they wrote it in.
Okay, that's interesting.
It was
I would
really, really
love to see that.
Mhm.
We should all watch them back
We
to back
should.
at some point.
We should
Yes,
have a
yes,
little
yes,
watch
yes,
party, Rec 1, Rec 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Love horror movies.
Found footage movies are my favorite footage
I
movies.
love
my favorite movies ever. Another
I
really good
love-
one that I have pulled inspiration from on Netflix, The Ritual.
Ooh, The Ritual.
We watched The Ritual together.
So good. It's so
It's the
good.
ones
It's
that I
so
showed you, and I
good.
feel very proud
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, and it kind of gave fuel for this
uh-huh.
campaign a little bit.
Yay!
Ooh.
It's so good.
Okay. Now
Also,
I'm
thank you,
thinking-
Ink and Liar, for the raid.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
happened like right when we went on break.
Yeah, I was in the bathroom and I just came back and I saw that it all happened at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the raid. Thank you. This is our lovely little D&D campaign based off of... It's a religious horror campaign is the genre. And feel free to type in !TW in the chat for the list of trigger warnings.
Mm-hmm. Religious horror, that's such a good
What?
genre.
Okay, there we go. It took a second.
Yay.
Yeah.
Toxic relationship, but not in a hot way.
Not in a hot way.
It's not hot.
It's not hot because he's weird and gross.
He's stinky. He smells really bad.
He's stinky.
That's how I feel about that.
Wow,
Lucy, can I
that was
show you
gorgeous.
Nice.
some gifs of the same wrestler that I sent you that you drew Artemi in that pose? Still looking pathetic because I think of him when I think of Artemi when I see him now.
The one where he was fucking laying down all broken and shit.
Yeah, this is the
Oh
same
my
guy.
So awesome. I lost that image. It's somewhere in the chat. That's the only record of it.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
I might have it.
They're
What's
really
the
good.
image? Describe it to me.
Oh, I definitely have it.
And he's like face down. I don't know. I think I might have it saved on my computer. But I don't know where it is.
I love all the characters.
I have
that
so
people
much
are saying are
Artemi saved in my
I think it's
phone.
so awesome.
It's so
It
good.
makes me smile. It makes me smile wide. My Shayla.
I
Artemi
told
My
gives you numbers on
Shayla!
Tumblr.
I told Percy the other day that Artemi gives me Colin Provolone from the Ravening War vibes.
That's
so awesome.
It's so good. I really, dude, he would wear his stupid shirt like this too and just kind of decompress. Alright. It's so beautiful.
I think it's so good. Oh yeah, this one of him on the ground is so fun.
Send it.
Yes. That's the image. That's the image. I don't know where the drawing is. It's somewhere.
I think it was in VC text for some reason.
Oh,
I think it might be.
you're right.
Has image.
When I was talking about the Yamcha pose earlier, this is what I was referencing for the people who don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot we've been playing so many games. This is all
Yeah, I've
just
been playing so many
screenshots.
games. Is it in VC text?
There's so much
fucking
Valorant
Valorant.
shops.
Oh, yeah, it is in VC text. I found it.
Okay.
Where is it? I want it.
I'm putting it in live reaction.
Yes. Yes.
My
so
poor
awesome.
little meow meow.
He is
Can
everything.
you
to
blast that
me.
on the screen? Can you blast that on the stream?
He's just taking a
Yeah,
nap.
hold on.
My poor
We're gonna make
guy.
camp at some point, and Artemi's gonna be like, I'm gonna take a nap and lay down exactly like this and just sleep.
Artemi sleeps like he's dead.
He wakes up
Okay.
completely well rested, like, yeah, ready to go.
Add image.
huh?
Image
How's
file.
your spine okay?
Downloads. Artemi. Die.
Artemi, die!
Here's the
die!
Artemi
Oh my god, there he is.
Really awesome timing. I just resubscribed. You blocked my resubscribe. You're
No, I
blocking-
didn't.
This is more important. Kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Don't get mad. I'm kidding.
Wow.
Love and light.
Love and light, peace and
He's
love.
so beautiful.
Also.
And love.
I feel like you should have made his ass a little fatter. I think it would have added to the charm of this image.
Artemi being
Does
having a
Artemi
flat ass
have
is
a
very
fat
funny.
ass?
Yeah,
feel like- I feel like it's
What
like
is Artemi's
really-
ass situation? Is he
Exactly.
caked up or does he
I
have a
feel like-
long back?
I feel
No,
like
he's
it's so
caked.
funny.
He's caked.
He has a
Long
long
back.
back.
I've been drawing him with an ass.
I've seen his ass. I've
Okay,
seen his
yeah,
ass.
no, yeah.
I've
Really
seen
good
his
those
ass.
drama drawings you did.
Yes.
Hold on. I have that German drawing. Hold on, let me show off his fat ass.
Oh my god, yeah, I forgot about the German drawing!
Oh my gosh, streamer Artemi's gonna be real, like real on stream.
Beautiful.
The thing is, I was
That's
just drawing it
ass.
as this image shows up. Real people, when they have their legs stretched out like this, usually the ass muscle is contorted in a way that doesn't lend
The
itself
ass
to
muscle.
the ass muscle. Well, yeah,
The glutes.
the glutes, if you will. They do bend. They do stretch.
Yippee.
They lose some volume, if you will. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna put this in the corner.
Just so he can
I'm gonna
always be
put-
watching over us.
Yeah, Artemi like dead
I'm
in the
the
fucking
one
corner 24/7.
Hold on, I gotta tap in real quick and see what this
Can
is.
you set the
It's so
opacity down a
awesome.
little bit?
Oh, he's just like,
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I can
haunting.
actually. Hold
You're
on.
covering the chat.
No one's in the fucking chat. It doesn't matter.
This Artemi is like our haunted baby.
Oh, it's so beautiful. This is so gorgeous.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
we need
god,
that
he's just
too. That's, like,
there.
actually my favorite.
It's so
like,
funny.
meme.
My favorite image ever.
how do I change the fucking opacity on this?
Mm,
It's gonna be face out in the corner.
It
though.
is so real. I have not used OBS in years, so I wouldn't know.
yeah, same.
Oh, blending mode? Multiply.
Mm.
No.
More.
Multiply him more.
He's a ghost.
Oh my god, he's completely transparent.
He's a ghost.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Is everyone back, by the way? Are we just fucking around?
Yeah,
Just to fuck
we're just
around?
Yeah.
sticking around now.
Yeah.
James back too.
I am alive.
Yay!
Yay.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
We're putting Artemi on the screen.
Dead
Okay,
Artem.
anyways.
Dead Artemi on the screen.
Artemi
I've been
is
here
dead.
since 35. I've listened to all of this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool. Then that means we go back to the main screen. Hello. Hello,
You're
everyone
gonna forget
from the
about
raid.
that.
Don't worry about it.
You're gonna forget about that, and next stream you're gonna see Artemi dead on the ground on the beer fest.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Okay. For everyone from the raid, the party's going into the woods to investigate mysterious happenings.
Woo.
And that is
Just
where
like
we
that
left off.
musical.
Into the woods.
Just like that musical.
Oh.
Into the Woods.
Okay, yeah. That is true. That does exist. I forgot that exists.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a celebratory gummy.
Oh.
Bro's taking edibles on the stream.
It's not. It's peach flavored.
It's
It is
not.
not Lay's.
It can be a
Not
flavored
late.
edible. That's okay.
It's
Okay.
still
I've got some
edible.
watermelon ones right in front of me.
Oh my god.
Watermelon edibles right in front of you?
I do.
Oh my
It's
god.
still edible.
I don't have
Okay.
edibles anymore. My sister fucking took them all.
But it is edible.
Anyways,
It is edible.
Anyways,
This is true.
for the raid, do you guys want to redo introductions?
Oh, yeah.
Surely.
Considering there's still a lot of people here. Alaric, introduce yourself. Oh, Jay, introduce yourself in your character.
Hello, I am Jay. I play Alaric.
Yay. Who's next? Percy.
I'm Percy. I play Artemi.
Yay. And then we have
Smiles.
Lorelai. Will.
Hello. I almost said my name is Lorelai. My name is Will. I play Lorelai.
Yeah. And then we have Ronan.
My name's Ronan. I play Circe.
Yay. And then we have Artie.
I'm Artie. I play Rosie.
Yay. And then we have Kai.
I'm Vysaria. I'm Kai. I play Vysaria.
Last but not least, we have James.
Howdy, I'm James. I play Tyric.
Yay. No more happy music.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dun.
No more fun.
No more fun.
Don't tell me we have to fight. I don't want to do that.
What have we could have ever done to deserve this?
A lot, actually.
Yeah.
Tell me every little thing that Tyric has said today in this session.
Right, yeah.
Anyways.
Thank you.
Anyways, Ezekiel's
Anyway.
not with the party right now, so I'm gonna scooch him away.
Get this guy out of here.
He's out of here.
Toss it
He's
over
outta
my
here.
shoulder.
I toss him over the shoulder. And everyone starts heading north. Any particular
North.
conversation happening while you guys are heading out?
I assume we're not all just marching ants in a line in formation yet.
I like you guys can have if you guys want to have separate conversations based on like as you're leaving town and then as you enter the woods, you guys are free to.
Sweet.
Mm.
I think I will approach Alaric real quick. Are you doing well, by the way?
I'm fine. Are you doing well?
Yes. Well, as well as we can be. I just, what happened?
What do you
I
mean?
thought you were, what convinced you to jump back in? I hope, I don't presume Circe put you under any duress. I mean, you're capable of making your own decisions, but you don't have
No,
to. I don't mean to pry. Also, I apologize.
you're fine, Artemi. Me and Circe talked some things over about this investigation, and I decided that I can help with at least one more part. Can't promise that I'll do much else, but I think I can handle the woods.
Okay, well, we appreciate it. I'm sorry again to involve you to begin with, but I'm confident you're. Well, I mean, you definitely know the area the best out of all of us, so it goes without saying. Just thank you. Just thank you. I appreciate it.
Anything I can do to help, Artemi.
A little smile.
Aww,
Falls
sweet
back.
angel.
Ulrich brings out the like nicest part of everyone. I feel like at this point.
Beautiful,
Wait till he
beautiful
gets
old
mad.
man.
No, yeah, he's been nothing but kind to us.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see.
Like,
Wait
me
till Ezekiel
Percy and
catches up.
Lorelai to hit the fucking road.
Need drama badly. Like air, I need it.
Any other conversation being had while you guys are still like in the town heading out?
I would like to recall Moonin as we're leaving.
He's
Did he say anything?
recalled. Yeah. He's like running
Oh.
around town. Seemingly looking for
okay.
something.
I see. Makes sense.
Moonin spotted Ezekiel searching, running around town. Do you do anything about it? Or do you just carry onward?
He knows where he is.
Okay. Ezekiel's gonna go back to the tavern and everyone's gone!
Not my problem.
He's
and
gonna make
love.
such a big fucking stink about this, you guys.
Don't even worry, it's fine.
Don't worry, I've already got something locked and loaded.
Oh,
That's
What
a
does that
later
mean?
session
Wonderful.
problem.
Anyways,
I just heard a gun
more
being
like next
cocked
session.
when you said that, Jay.
Yeah. Alaric takes the Glock out.
Oh my
Damn,
god, where'd he get that?
He used his scroll wheel, he equipped
gun.
it.
Oh my god, I'll kill you.
He
I'm
pulls out a
sick of
ghost.
Valor. I'm sick of Valor. Jesus Christ.
It's about
I'm
to
not
head
sick
tap.
of you. We know you're not sick of Valorant.
It's about to head tap Ezekiel.
Oh, this is so awesome.
I want to go home.
No, you don't.
Sorry, but
I don't.
Ezekiel doesn't have heavy shields yet.
Everyone's on light shields right now.
I'm gonna throw up, you guys. Can we? Let's play D&D. Let's play D&D.
Okay.
Tyric, you resummon Moonin. He appears on your head. He shits.
I clean it.
Everyone sees this.
It's like clockwork.
Lorelai makes a face like ew.
For real. Any other conversation?
For now, I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think Circe's gonna make any.
Yeah. Lorelai's tense. She's on guard already.
Okay. And you guys leave town. Any conversation as you guys start to enter the woods?
Rosie, yeah.
You go.
Sorry,
You go. Sorry.
Okay. I was just gonna say, so I take it the majority of you are combat trained?
I would say so.
Yes.
No.
Oh,
Awesome.
I just
Just
assume
being honest.
spellcasters.
I mean, I know how
Yeah,
to
okay.
cast offensive spells, but
Sweet. Would have said.
Sweet.
all is well. All is well.
Sweet.
That means like,
Sick.
why doesn't the sorcerer simply cast fire explosion?
Fire explosion.
Local man is confused why he has not yet turned into duck.
Hmm.
Hey, we'll get there.
Oh,
Yay, polymorph!
Yay!
the witch
Fuck
Circe.
you.
Anyways, the other person who wanted to talk can go now.
Oh, just going to. Everyone set? Do we need to prepare anything? Do we have the rope? I think we all have rope, right?
Tyric holds up
Adventurers
like
pack.
50
We
feet
have
of rope.
Yeah, everyone's got 50 feet of hempen rope.
Everyone
Adorable.
except for Circe, Rosie, and Lorelai has 50 feet of hemp rope.
Oh right, you guys have like
Mhm.
priest packs or some bullshit.
Thanks, man.
Just saying. It's a different equipment kit. That's fine. Nothing wrong with it. Let's start doing it. Let's start tying these
Tie
things
some
together.
shit
I
up.
got
Let's tie some
something.
shit
You
up.
guys are allowed to interact with each other. I hope you guys know this.
This is the first
Oh,
time
come
we're
on.
all together.
Yeah,
This is
I think-
scary.
I know.
I think Cersei's been like chit-chatting with Vysaria and Alaric, but it's nothing like substantial. Like she's not starting like any meaningful conversations. It's just like da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I
Yeah,
don't know
Vysaria
if-
might see a flower and be like, "Hey, that's pretty, isn't it, Circe?" And Circe's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like nothing burger.
Chatting, small talk.
Yeah.
Vysaria, the type of bitch to like spew out the scientific Latin names for the flowers that she
Correct.
sees.
Yeah.
And Cersei eats that shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, are we grabbing onto the rope? Are we tying it on? How are we doing this?
I think we should tie it to some part of our bodies.
Hmm.
I need my hands free for spellcasting, but I think if we have more than just 50 feet, I'm sure that we can make sort of belts with it.
I feel like that works.
Seems reasonable.
I'd probably just loop mine through my belt and just do that.
Whatever works.
Uh, should we have a sort of fail-safe plan in case? Well, does everyone have like a dagger or something they can cut themselves free with in an emergency? Because
We have a dagger.
okay,
I also have a dagger.
Looks at Rosie.
Good question.
I believe I have two, so if she doesn't have one, I can.
I also have two.
I think maybe
As
I
do
also
I.
have two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a million daggers. I'll unsheath one of mine and hand it to her hilt, facing her.
Thank you. She'll take the dagger.
She's gonna hold it.
He nods. That's it.
Awesome
Alright.
sauce.
Just in case we get tangled up mid-combat if something happens, God forbid. Would be best, I think, if we're not tripping over each other, dragging each other around. Even though this is a safety precaution, I think it could lead to other hazards. So,
I think that's smart.
who forbid?
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. All right, wise guy, let's see you do it.
Forbid.
It's like the two-piece puzzle with the smiley face in the
All right, wise guy, let's see you take a crack at it.
All right.
That's like
Jesus guys.
I do not get this reference.
I'll send you a picture. Great image.
It's a really good one.
Anyways, I guess we start linking up in the order we described. So me and Tyric in the back. I don't remember anyone else. I'm sorry. Vysaria and Circe in the front. Right?
Vysaria, Circe, and Alaric in the front, Rosie and Lorelai in the middle, Artemi and Tyric in the back.
Slay.
Slay. Alrighty.
Yay!
Yeah, now that we all have child leashes on us.
Yay! Put us in
Important
those
question.
woods.
Important question.
Mhm.
How much space are you leaving between yourselves? Like, how much loose rope are you leaving between yourselves?
Maybe like a foot.
Oh god.
Oh,
Not a
oh,
lot.
more
That's-
than a
is
foot.
really
That's
close.
just ass.
I would say at least 5 feet.
5 feet. That's
Yeah.
like a person's height.
That's perfect.
You
But that's
guys-
also
longer. I think
You
10
guys combined
probably.
have
10.
like over
10,
100
that's a
feet of
lot.
rope.
yeah.
I think,
And-
I think 10 feet is probably better so we can
Mhm.
kind of like
Yeah,
move a little
yeah.
bit more.
Are we that
Okay.
far
Because,
apart? Or is it just dragging
It's a
on
lot of
the
a
rope
ground?
space-
though, then.
Yeah, but like a space in combat is like a 5 foot like diameter. So we want to make sure that we have enough room that we can all do things if we need to, if we get into
True.
combat.
Wink, wink.
So
nudge.
I think that 10 feet
Get
is a
into
good idea.
So
Gotcha.
And loose rope
cutting
can
each
be
pretty quick.
and loose rope can be like carried or tucked in somewhere while you guys are casually walking as like until danger comes up.
Okay.
So 10 feet, so like 2
Yes.
squares between each other.
Yeah.
Awesome sauce. You
Woohoo.
guys enter the woods, and I need a cough.
Need to hit the bong.
We're sitting there
God.
deadpan.
God hits the bonk.
God hit the bong.
God hits the bong, and now
Now
it's
it's a little
foggy.
misty.
Now it's foggy.
Oh my god, that's where the woods fog came from.
Holy shit, it's God hitting the bong.
Guys, we're gonna get murdered.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I already accepted this.
I hate you.
If we
all.
die, we die, you know?
Jesus fucking Christ. And you and Circe
we're an
leads
animal
everyone
doers.
into the woods. Already fights with her cat.
Ignore me.
And Circe leads everyone into the woods. Eventually, everyone, very soon after, actually, everyone comes across a little river. You guys start heading upstream. If you guys want to have any small talk, you can. It's a good trek until you guys start experiencing horrors.
I think that Alaric, now that they're properly in the woods, has kind of like locked in, like hand on the sword and kind of like head on a swivel, looking around, keeping an eye
Is
on.
he out of the bi
the group.
phase?
Yeah, he's out of the bi phase. Barriers are down.
Oh my god.
Is he shift walking to sight? Is he shift walking to sight?
Yeah,
He's crouch walking. He's
like
crouch walking.
Coyote.
Yeah.
No, you
Um,
shouldn't.
Alaric, don't
walk.
crouch walk
Sorry,
and
not-
turn
not
a body
crouch
shot
walking.
into a headshot.
Oh god, you guys.
And this is how Alaric dies.
We have to kill him. We have to stop.
Okay, the end.
I think Circe is also a little bit on alert, but at some point she does like reach over and kind of try and soothingly, I guess, pats Alaric's shoulder, like we're all in this together, like hopefully everything will be okay, kind of thing. We're all in this together.
He definitely like snaps to attention at the touch and then realizes, oh, it's just Circe.
It's just Circe being niceys.
And
he
at
gives
the
her
moment,
a little
like,
smile.
At the moment, you guys are just following along the river. Alaric, Circe, and Vysaria all know this river. You guys like walked this way to go to Pyram's house. It's relatively safe considering you had to go to get to Pyram's house. You guys will be safe for a good while, at least as far as you're aware. Considering it is dark, you don't know what happens around Pyram's house when it's dark. But if Pyram lives out here, it's probably safe. And you guys continue on. Any conversations before horrors happen?
I think the further they get into the woods, the more Lorelai is like, is this fucking, what are we doing? Is this fucking crazy? And she just like turns to Rosie, is like, is this? are we being insane right now?
As they've gotten farther into the woods, Rosie might start like she walking a little slower, trailing a little closer to the armed people in the back.
Lorelai's also armed.
Okay, I'm sorry, damn.
She has a big axe.
Yeah.
Anyway, the point is Rosie looks a little nervy. That's it.
Okay. Which is very not reassuring to Lorelai. So she's like, okay, cool.
How are the boys in the back doing?
Artemi's tense, also kind of in a similar boat to Alaric, but we're not that deep in yet, so he's still kind of trying to like keep it cool. But he's not really, I think, chatting. He's listening to any other conversations that happen, I think. But mostly keeping an eye out at the ready.
He's relaxed.
Freak.
Moving.
Of course he is.
Moving carefully, as if he's trying not to disturb anything. Like he does his best to not step on any branches, piles of leaves, or anything.
What do you do with Moonin as you enter the woods?
Moonin. So Tyric looks like he's just taking a stroll. Moonin is constantly like looking every other direction, like hopping from shoulder to shoulder, just checking everything out.
More specifically, Moonin, for a while, Moonin, like, and everyone who, like, looks back can see, like, Moonin loafing on Tyric's head for a little bit, and then he, like, stands up. He does a little hop over to Artemi's head. He loafs, but his, like, neck is still, like, fully straight up. He's, like, head on a swivel. At some point, he, like, flies over and, like, lands on one of Circe's horns.
She flinches a little bit when that happens, but
yeah,
doesn't.
Artemi also startles a bit.
Yeah.
Like, he's like,
was not expecting a bird on her head.
bird. Holy moly. Bird in a forest. Who could have seen
He
this
kind of
coming?
settles between your horns.
Oh. I think she reaches up and tries to give him a little scratch under the chin.
Yeah, he lets you scritch him. His feathers, like, puff up a little bit like birds do.
Yay, we are friends.
He loafs for a little bit, still, like, head on a swivel looking around. But he's made himself a comfy spot. Like, between your horns.
I can't move my head at all now. I gotta be straightforward. There's a fucking bird on my head.
I mean, you can. He can move his own head.
I know, but, like, birds are... A crow is big. That's heavy.
It's a crow, not a raven.
He's not small. It's a decent-sized bird.
Yeah.
Hollow bone.
You calling Moonin fat?
Are you done?
You're insulting my bird.
I wasn't insulting him. The entire point that I was making is it's gonna be hard for me to, like, look around now because I got a bird on my head.
Well, the bird fall off. The bird fall off.
Okay. Well, bird
As
on
you
my
guys
head.
continue
Whatever.
on, you guys are following along this little stream. A few minutes later, like, Moonin hops over to sit between Vysaria's two horns, kind of like, pecking at the lavender flowers in her hair. But he makes himself comfortable, and as you guys continue walking, you eventually approach a house, or start to pass by a small house.
I wanted to do something before we got there.
Okay.
I raised my hand. I am going to lean over to Vysaria and as quietly as I can. So no one else hears. This is just for us. I'm whispering. Okay.
Because we do have one person in the party with a really high perception. You have to just beat her high perception.
I know. It's not gonna happen. That's 10.
That actually is worse than most of our passive perceptions, isn't it?
That is true.
Mm-hmm.
What is Circe's passive stealth?
What?
What are you
Passive
talking
stealth?
about?
Is it passive?
That
So,
doesn't exist.
Take 10, and then add her
Okay.
modifier to it. That's her passive.
So 12. It's not good. She has a +2 to
Okay.
stealth.
I say you can whisper as quietly as possible. Lorelai does hear it because she does have a really high passive perception.
Fuck. All she's gonna say is, don't mention our friend in the house out here.
And then I just nod.
And you guys start to pass by a cute little house. There's some empty clotheslines, like, propped out in the yard next to it. There's like a cute little porch. There's a few plants. There's like a little mat on the porch. All the windows have like the curtains shut and everything. Moonin kind of like stands up from Vysaria's head. And as you guys start to like pass the house, Moonin flies over to the house and starts like picking at the dirt and picking at things on the porch and just kind of hanging out for a little bit. Do you continue on or do you stop?
Circe continues on.
Yeah,
She's
I
just
think
going.
Lorelai is definitely looking at this house very intently, but she doesn't want to stop the whole group.
Mm-hmm. This is mostly for Tyric because his bird is like
Yeah.
investigating
Right
something.
there.
Like, do you like? Are you expecting Moonin to just catch back up, or are you gonna stop for him?
He's gonna send like question mark emoji.
He sends you a question mark emoji back.
Cool. And he just sends like, when you're done, come back, please.
He sends you saluting emoji.
He sends an 07. He sends an 07.
Oh, that's so cute.
You get the image of a saluting yellow emoji face, into like mind beamed into your brain.
What the fuck?
Moon mind control.
Fucking thought text.
Moon in mind control.
Moon and mind control. And you guys continue on into the woods, angling a little bit off from the river, considering it was starting to curve. And that house is like right on the bank of that. And don't want to trespass property, besides Moonin. You guys continue onwards, and I'd say after that house is barely out of sight, you hear the flapping of wings as Moonin returns to sit on your head, Tyric.
Neat.
And Circe, you would know that you are starting to approach where you first encountered the runes.
I do think she's gonna kind of turn to everyone and be like, all right, everyone, time to be a little careful.
We're approaching the
What are
points.
you-
What?
We're approaching the ruins.
Yes.
What was it you ran into again when you were Vines, right? You told us. Out of character, what you told
yes.
us, right? Okay.
Yes. But from what I can tell, I'm not sure if it's going to be the same for everyone if we end up in that illusion magic again.
True. Yeah, that's actually probably best to
So.
assume.
Just be careful.
Lorelai puts a hand on her dagger. Just like for precautionary.
Mm-hmm. I need everyone to roll a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's happening.
Fuck.
Oh no!
I'm scared.
No.
Oh wait, no, it's cocked.
Oh, I thought it was a one. Okay.
Artemi,
Well, it's a fail. It's a fail. It's a fail. As I feared, but...
Artemi.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Please.
Put it in the chat when
I
you're
need to
done.
get my next feet.
Cocked.
I need to get my
You need
next
to lock
feet quick.
in.
Oh, I got a 21.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Can you fucking... There, Jesus. To roll correctly and not hit the damn dash.
If anyone has inspiration from before the campaign started, you can use it.
I
Right.
can't. That's true.
Oh my
I
god.
want to let it rip now.
Yes. No, I'm not
It's
metagaming. I'm not
basically-
metagaming. I'm not metagaming.
What do we have to get
It's
higher
yeah,
than? I don't
basically like an
remember.
advantage. If it's higher than your current roll, you can replace it, but then you lose your inspiration. But I also give
Okay,
lots of opportunities to get inspiration.
I'm gonna keep mine for now.
One second.
Waiting on Artie also.
Oh, sorry.
No,
It's an
I can't do
18
anything.
total.
Can you put yours in the chat?
Ooh,
I think we should have a counter for how many times Fern has to say that, I think.
Get shot every time Fern has to say that.
Yo,
Drinking game.
yay! Everyone
Let's
get
not
drunk
go
on D&D.
to the hospital with alcohol poisoning.
Yay!
Yay!
Hammered. Just kidding. God
Jay,
damn
were you
it.
using your inspiration or no?
I'm gonna save it for now.
All is well.
All
It's
is so
still
well.
only the first arc. It is still only session 6, and you guys are still only level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Surely nothing terrible will happen.
Don't fucking say that.
Don't say it like that.
What is wrong with you?
Don't make me roll up another character.
I've
No.
told all of you multiple times. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to traumatize you. There's a difference.
Listen, even though you're not
There are
trying to,
fates
it might
worse
happen.
than death. Who's to say you'll
Okay.
stay dead?
Okay.
Yeah, like alimony.
Oh no. Okay.
Don't say alimony.
Not alimony.
Isn't
What
that
are you
what
talking about?
divorced people have to
Yeah.
pay for their
Yeah.
kids?
What do you?
Anyways.
Fate's worse than death.
God damn it.
Okay, man. If anything, I'm gonna start giving you higher taxes.
Oh shit.
Tyric pays
Anyways.
taxes.
Are we all
I would sure hope
taxpayers?
Should be.
so. Considering he is a citizen
Upstanding
in the
citizen
capital
of the capital.
who
Yeah.
works for a big guild and is well known.
Yeah, what happened to all your benefits and stuff you were talking about?
Thought some of those was I didn't have to pay taxes.
No, that doesn't exist.
That's not a
Tyric's been
thing.
committing
You're not a
accidental
fucking
tax
billionaire.
fraud for decades.
Bro.
Accidental.
Tax fraud.
100
didn't know that
years
was a
of tax fraud.
The only
He said, my
people
bad.
the only people in this party that don't pay taxes is Rosie, Lorelai, and Vysaria.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
Anyways.
Can't pay taxes if they don't know where you are.
You're not a
Oh.
citizen to anywhere.
This is true.
Vysaria doesn't exist.
Correct.
Vysaria does not have a social
Sorry,
security
legally
number.
does not exist.
Anyways. As you guys continue on, it is dark. Everyone can still see, though your color, like the amount of color that you can see, is a lot more muted. I believe the dark vision description said something along the lines of grayscale.
60 feet and you can only see in grayscale, yeah.
Yeah. Unless you guys have something special, which none of you do.
Mm-mm.
Sorry. You guys continue on. And I need a call.
Oh. Oh no. Oh, bud.
Yeesh.
Let me know if you need an ambulance.
Let me know.
You
if
did.
need a-
You did take your antibiotics, right?
Fern?
Yes, I took my antibiotics this morning. I took it for the second time just a while ago, and I have to take them again in like 2 hours. And I just took 2 big fat puffs out of my inhaler. So
Nice.
Wonderful.
Cool.
You had us upset for a hot second.
it's okay. I also have a cough drop in my mouth. I was taking a
Nice.
puff out of my inhaler. Anyways, I'm alive.
Bro was vaping.
Are you?
Bro, it's me.
Okay. Bro is vaping. And you guys continue onwards. Circe, you're starting to reach that point where you got stopped. Do you stop the party or do you continue onwards?
I'm gonna continue on.
And it's at this point where the canopy of the trees is starting to really thicken. There's no stars or moonlight peeking through at all, to where all of you are limited to just your gray vision. Or like grayscale vision. And continuing on, let me look at the rolls.
Should we light like a torch or something?
Do you want to?
Considering we can all see,
What are you,
I
a
don't think it's
pussy?
useful.
Yeah.
Well,
Little bitch.
there is one
Just
person in the party who
thinking.
looks human.
Who?
There is
Who?
someone in the party that's human.
She's got that god vision.
Oh wait, no, it's
She got
Alaric.
that dog in her.
Freaky eyes.
Vision.
She got that dog.
She got that dog in her.
She's built different.
If it was, the thing is, I don't even think Artemi would ask. It'd be like, if she wants to be in the dark, it's not my business.
Artemi thinks she's wandering in the dark blindly. And
No,
he's like, yeah, why not?
I just didn't think about it that hard, so I feel like now that it's been pointed out, I'm like, I don't even know if I should say anything.
I don't know if Lorelai would. Would Lorelai know that? I think it's.
You think it's what?
I don't know if Lorelai would ask about a torch. I don't know.
Well, we're about to experience the horror.
Yeah, I
so
think it's fine anyway. It's okay. Lorelai's very, very tense, and she's not thinking about it right now.
Okay. I love D&D.
I love Dungeons and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't like the way you said that. It was suspicious.
Full of joy
and whimsy,
What are you talking about?
Artemi.
Fern is never suspicious.
Me?
Artemi.
Oh no,
Artemi.
Oh no, Artemi.
Oh no, Artemi.
Am I the only one that failed? No, maybe. We'll see.
No.
No one knows what the
What'd
DC
you
was.
roll?
I rolled an 8, so I definitely failed.
I was a little worried.
I just forgot what other people roll. I don't know what the DC is also. Anyways, hit me. I'm ready. Cries.
Artemi. As you're walking in the back, along with everyone, like head on a swivel, you have that same feeling that you had last time. It's a lot more prominent. It feels, quote unquote, louder. A little bit more aware of it.
Do I still see the others around me?
You still see everyone just fine. You have that feeling of being watched and followed.
Something's off.
Hmm?
Something's not right. It's like last time.
What are you feeling?
Eyes on us. I don't know.
Can I do an active perception check?
Yep.
It might just be me. Last time it was just me.
Last time
come
you also
on.
rolled really bad.
Can I also do a perception check? I don't know why I didn't do that initially.
Yeah, you can.
I want
Anyone who wants to roll perception is allowed.
I'm gonna
I'm
roll
gonna
perception.
Yep, I will as well.
Can my roll go through?
That's shit.
Oh, 21. 21.
There we go.
Nice.
Ooh, that's pretty bad, actually.
Oh.
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 Me and
Sorry, it doesn't
Lorelai,
see
the
shit.
lookers.
Arya saw absolutely nothing. Actually, she's blind.
Got something in your eye. Ah, debris.
Lose one
That's
eye.
rough, buddy.
This was
Who's to
Must have
say
been
you
the wind.
see nothing?
Must have been the wind. Oh,
Must have been the wind.
must have been the wind. Must have been the wind.
I got a hot 9.
Beautiful.
What a
I
beautiful
love it.
walk in the woods.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong here. What do you
Beautiful day
mean?
in the neighborhood, a beautiful day.
Let's see.
Can I roll passive investigation?
Nope.
Maybe.
Hit him with the
No, myself. No, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm the one being haunted, and I rolled well, so
Allegedly.
let it happen.
Let it happen.
Who says it's going for you, though?
Last time it was just me. Everyone else got their own private torture prison mindscape, so it's probably. Well, who knows? Who's to say?
Who's to say?
What does Fern's
Anyways.
twisted brain have in store for us?
Yeah.
Alaric, Lorelai, Circe, and yeah, Alaric, Lorelai, Circe. He points us out. Everyone stops. Coming to a stop, everyone's looking around, looking at each other, making sure everyone's okay, checking out in the woods. And as you guys are looking around, you guys all notice a very faint, dim green glow of Rosie's eyes, as well as picking up on that feeling that Artemi has pointed out. It's very, very faint. Like, it feels incredibly distant. But you do feel like you guys are being watched, being followed. Tyric, you don't pick up anything at all. You don't get anything from Moonin. He kind of hops over onto like a few other heads.
Everything's fine.
Moonin isn't getting anything either. Let's see. Rosie, you have no idea what the fuck is going on. You don't feel anything odd. Vysaria, you stop. Join, make sure everyone's okay. Join in on the looking around, seeing if there's anything odd in the woods. And for a split second, you feel like you made eye contact with something. Like as you pass over a space in the woods.
Okay. Yippee.
I think Lorelai is gonna actively hold her axe in her hands now. Just in case.
Can I ready a spell in case something happens?
What spell are you readying?
Can I ready magic missile?
Yeah.
A cloud.
can.
Level 1.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
If
Remember, if you ready it, then you might lose it if you don't use it.
That is true. I was just gonna say that.
I know. But I feel like it might be helpful to have that shit readied and be on alert for something to happen, because I feel like something is watching us.
Can you hold it for more than 6 seconds though?
Oh,
Like
I don't
throughout
know.
combat?
No, you have to use it
We
on
aren't
the
in
activation
initiative,
turn.
technically.
Yeah.
That's true. I just don't know what the
Would-
rules are for holding spells outside of combat.
Yeah, would I be able to ready it for, like, if it happens a while from now, just so that I'm, like, ready, or...
Let's see. I'm like doing math in my head because a turn is 6 seconds, technically.
Mhm.
And usually readying an action should be used before your next turn. And that's
I
like
heard a DM once do it by the way of you have to give the specifics of what you're preparing it for, and if the thing you're preparing it for doesn't happen, you lose it. Like if X and X creature jumps
I
out
was
at
gonna
you.
get into that as well. But
Mhm.
first I will give you 30 seconds. Or to a minute, depending on what you are looking for.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. Is that
Okay.
okay? Because
Yeah,
just because
that's
like I wasn't sure what like the time was on it, and you said that it feels like something is watching us, but it feels like they're far away, right?
Mm-hmm. To
So
Circe, you specifically, it feels distant, though Artemi feels a lot more frazzled than you guys are for feeling like this. Because to Artemi, it feels a lot closer.
Okay, then I'm going to wait, and I will not ready it.
It is a-okay. Is there anything in particular I glean from it besides what already go on?
Right. You rolled a 21.
I did.
Artemi, looking around and glancing over the woods again, head on a fucking swivel, feeling like something is right up on your ass, especially because you are in the back of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Your first instinct is to turn immediately behind you to see if something's behind you. You don't see anything. And as you alert the group, everyone stops, starts looking around, and your eyes like glaze over a spot in the woods as your head is on this swivel, looking around, and you see that same dark, tall, lanky ass figure off into the distance. It's a little bit closer than you remembered it being the first time, but still, it's a little far. It's like kind of dark. Everything is like black and white. It's kind of hard to discern whether or not it's like a person or not. It seems a little disproportionate, but certainly humanoid, like Slender Man.
Is it moving? Oh.
No, it's not moving. But you like glaze over that spot, and realizing that you saw something there, your eyes return to that spot, and it's gone.
Ah, creepy as shit.
Well, I like Mender Man.
So beautiful.
Slenderman's gay cousin. I like Menderman.
Artemi's gonna do a shaky little exhale and draw his sword. You guys didn't see anything.
There appears to be nothing.
I thought I saw
I think I locked eyes with something.
What?
I think I made eye contact with something.
You remember where it was?
I look around. Not really. Everything looks the same.
Well, I suppose we should tread very, very cautiously.
I think my mind is playing tricks on me.
Why do you think that?
I'm seeing things. This happened last time too. I
don't know if it's your mind playing tricks on you, is the thing.
Oh, true. It's magic. Illusion magic. Something. I hope.
Tyric, stay close to him.
Understood.
Moonin hops onto Artemi's head.
Ever like put his hand on Artemi's shoulder, like I'm here, and he'll look around as well.
Yay!
Moonin loafs on your head.
Awesome. We can keep scooting forward, but Artemi's got
The
sword at
heebie-jeebies.
the ready.
What did Rosie say?
She just said, "So what's going on?" Because she rolled a 9 and she doesn't know what the fuck is going on.
It seems like we are being watched. I think our friend who cast this circle is starting to play their tricks.
Or friends.
The figure I saw, it was humanoid, but strange, elongated.
Wrong.
Somehow. Wrong. A little wrong. I only saw it for a second though. When I looked back, it wasn't there anymore.
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see it again, alert us.
Okay. I'll keep an eye
And I
out for
can
that
shoot
figure.
it.
Yeah, we'll see.
We keep moving forwards.
Yeah.
You guys continue on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go back up to the wisdom saves.
Hey, now. Let's not do anything
You're an
drastic.
all-star.
Let's not be rash.
Let's not be rash about
Stay
this.
away
Come
from
on.
those.
Uh-huh.
You don't really have to.
You can just leave them
Is that
alone.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
I'm pretty
You
sure
don't need
you
to
all
roll.
rolled natural 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like a really
Well,
rare 7 nat 20s.
You know, I just put roll 20 in the chat.
One time.
You're never living it down, brother.
Two
More than
times,
one.
actually.
Your
Two
nat
times.
one. That's
Two
your
it
nat
times.
one
only
halberd
one
getting
time.
stuck in the rock.
No, it was
No,
twice.
it happened 2 times, and
Did it
that's why you
Okay.
got corrected.
Like,
The
Yeah.
second
Oh.
time is when you got corrected.
I'm sorry.
that's your halberd in
Anyways.
the rock.
Yeah, that is your halberd on a rock.
At least it was a funny Albert in a Rock, unlike the
It was pretty hilarious.
It was pretty funny.
That's actually hilarious.
That's actually hilarious.
Jesus Christ, I fucking hate you guys.
Fucking Chris
You guys are the
Evans.
bane of my existence.
Yeah.
You love us. You love us. You love us.
I do. You guys are my bestest friends ever in the world.
Yay.
And you guys continue onwards, very cautiously. Tyric,
Da.
you are very cautious, like keeping an eye on Artemi, keeping an eye on your surroundings, the people in front of you,
My
making
babysitter.
sure. Being a babysitter. Moonin is relaxed, loafing on Artemi's chest. He does seem
Chest?
not chest, head. Head.
His Ted.
His
Ted. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to build an atmosphere.
We're locking in. Sorry.
Loving between Artemi's big naturals. He do have some titties on him though. I've seen it. I've seen Artemi's boobs.
Yes.
Oh my god, you've seen them?
Yeah.
Everyone's seen them.
They're in that one group.
Everyone's-
Oh right.
Can we not do this on Twitch, by the way?
It's funny.
We're locking in though. We're locking in. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry, Fern.
Pookie.
Pookie?
Oh,
Pookie. You are my Pookie.
Well,
And you're my
you are
Pookie.
my Pookie.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Everyone lock in.
Locked in.
Born to Dilly Dally.
Shut
Going
the
to
fuck
Dilly
up!
Dally was
Shut
to
up,
lock in.
James.
We're locked in.
We are.
Tyric. You are keeping an eye out, babysitting Artemi, head on a swivel, looking around, keeping close to him. Moonin seems relatively relaxed, considering how high the anxiety is in the party right now. Especially considering, how last time you sent him in the woods, he got poofed immediately.
Mhm.
So he's either accepting his fate, or he don't give a fart. Thank you for the follow,
He just
Dane
knows
Holla.
I'm gonna- he knows I'm gonna pay him in nuts, so
Yep. He's waiting for his snack. And
Mhm.
you continue onwards, and you hear the faintest whisper of a language you don't understand, as well as like a breath up against your ear. It's like cold, but you can like feel it, like it's right next to you.
which year?
You're right.
He's gonna pull his gun and point it directly to his right.
I think Artemi jolts a little bit. It's very abrupt.
Everyone hears him do this. There's like a little click. He cocks his gun. You point, you look, nothing's there. And you have your hood on as well. You felt it like underneath your hood, like in there, like up in your ear, like in the shell.
Yucky.
Like when a
Who's not
bug,
locked
like
in
when a
right now?
bug flies too close. What'd you say, Tyric?
Fucking magics.
Jesus Christ.
Way to make it sound like a slur. Anyway.
Nice.
So awesome.
Did you see something? What was?
Nothing.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing. And he'll stow his gun and keep walking.
And you guys continue onwards. But after that occurrence, Tyric, you start feeling that intense feeling of being watched and followed. Not as closely as Artemi, but definitely relatively close. Like like the feeling feels like it's a close enough distance that if someone was physically following you guys, you would hear their footsteps. But you don't hear anything besides your own.
Ignores it.
Okay.
Or attempts to.
How's his attempt?
Do you want me to roll for it?
How's he handling this? If he's attempting to ignore something, that's probably
Well, I don't
bothering
know.
him.
Let me make a wisdom.
He's never
roll then.
experienced anything like this before in any of the jobs that he's ever been on.
Yeah, the last 7 years he's never encountered anything like this. Just gonna make a straight wisdom and see how he's doing.
Pretty good. He's chilling.
Pretty good. He's chilling. Fucking
Chilling.
annoyed.
Turn it.
And you continue onward. Alaric. My beautiful, beautiful old man.
Well,
How's Alaric doing?
you wouldn't
Alaric?
hurt him, would you?
No.
He can't
You wouldn't
die.
hurt sweet Alaric.
He can't
You wouldn't
die.
hurt poor sweet Alaric.
I would never kill Alaric.
Okay,
He
but the
can't die.
question was you wouldn't hurt him, right?
Fucking horrors.
Right?
I would never
Because
kill
I would
Alaric.
cry. I would be
Torment
really
Nexus.
sad if you hurt Alaric.
Alaric,
Oh,
how are you doing? Now that things have started to happen. Artemi points something out, people are seeing things. Tyric whips out his fucking gun, points it in a direction, and then swears. People are seeing things. How you
It's
doing?
great for our morale.
Think that his energy right now is very much like a cattle guardian dog who knows that something is around and is like trying to keep an eye on everything while being very much on edge himself and just very tense and ready for it to pop off.
And you're thinking about this situation and how it happened last time, and you're trying your best to keep everyone safe, keep everyone together, to avoid the bad things from happening, to get past these ruins, and you can't help but get a little phantom pain in your sternum like you had the first time. And you start to
The phantom
feel
pain?
that feeling of being watched and followed a little closer. Someone like steps on a tree, like a twig, and it snaps, and it kind of startles you a little too much as you're on edge.
Do I see him like startle next to me? Like, can I see him like tweaking out a little bit?
Yeah, he's right next to you.
Can I like reach over and loop one of my arms around his and just give him a little squeeze?
You may.
Give you a little squeeze. Just kind of a
At first.
reassuring.
His head snapped towards the sound of the branch, and he sort of started to give almost a little snarl at it, and then Circe looped her arm with his and gave him a little squeeze. And it sort of acts as like a grounding, and he turns his attention back to her and says, "Are you all right?"
Yes, I'm fine. Are you okay?
"I'll be fine."
We're here.
He gives her a little nod and goes back to scanning the woods around him.
I think she kind of like loosely keeps her arm around his just to like be that kind of grounding touch that, you know, you kind of need sometimes when you lose yourself in your anxieties. She just like holds onto him a little bit.
I love them.
Me too.
Nothing
You guys
bad ever
continue
happens.
onward. And Alaric, as you continue onwards, I need you to make a con save.
Boy, I'm good at that. Which one do I want to use? My new teeth dice. There's like 2 sets of every dice.
Oh.
And I've been going back and forth on which one I've been using. Would be 15.
Okay, thank you. And
Mhm.
continue onwards. And just as you start to settle back down again, you feel a very cold, very close breath, like graze over the shell of your ear. Not like a breeze, like someone's breathing.
Ew.
Yeah. Ewy.
Do you fucking mind?
I don't think they mind.
I think just sort of on instinct, he looks over his shoulder, sort of where a person should be if that happened, and naturally there is no one there.
Yep.
He takes a deep breath and turns his attention forward again.
He gives him another squeeze.
Everyone loves the emotional support DILF.
I need my emotional support Dilf to stay with me.
He's with
I'm
you.
scared.
He's not going.
I know, but I'm
He's
scared.
not going
I'm
anywhere
scared.
right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Not there right now.
You're evil.
Alaric, can you put Alaric's con save in chat so I don't forget it?
Yeah. It was a 15, I said?
Yeah, it was 15.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you're good. Yippee. Let's see. How convenient. Rosie and Lorelai, the same wisdom save.
Huh?
You guys rolled the same number for your wisdom save. Rosie
He
and
certainly
Lorelai.
did.
Let's start with Rosie. No, let's start with Lorelai, actually. Lorelai.
Mm-hmm.
As you're walking behind everyone, you did notice, like, you did pick up on that, like, faint feeling of being followed and being watched.
Mm-hmm.
But it starts to grow a little bit more intense as you guys continue on into the forest. And now it's gotten to a point where, and everyone can see this, there's a thick fog starting to surround you guys as you guys push forward. There's still like a good gap of distance like between you guys and the fog, but it's like limiting how far you can see at this point. And continuing on, Lorelai, you start to feel a little bit more intensely that feeling of being watched and being followed. And glancing over like the woods, cautiously head on a swivel, you feel like there's multiple things staring at you specifically. Like you are the center of attention in the worst way possible.
Mm-hmm.
And glancing around, you feel like you like glaze over a space in the woods, in the fog, and you feel like you saw eyes. You feel like you made eye contact with something, and then returning back to that spot, it was just an oddly shaped bush. And then it happens again. And then it happens again.
I don't think she says anything. But she is like... I think even despite the fact that she feels like they're all looking at her, she is like more concerned about Rosie and her safety.
Mm-hmm.
So she's like standing more protectively around Rosie, I think.
Mm-hmm. And going over to Rosie. Rosie, the love of my life, my sweet sunshine girl. How is Rosie holding up in this situation?
concerned about everything that's happening, concerned that the people around her are acting like they're slowly losing their minds.
You've never experienced anything like this before. You've never been in this kind of situation. How you doing? What are the thoughts going through her head? How's she doing? How's she holding up?
She's nervous about what's going to happen. She's thinking maybe it was a mistake to come out here. And she also doesn't like being so deep in the woods.
Yeah.
In any woods.
Yeah, it's dirty. And as you continue onward, at some point you accidentally step on a little twig. It snaps, makes a little noise. You kind of startle a little bit at a noise that you made. Seems like Lorelai is very concerned about you. Continuing onwards, trying to be as normal as possible. You do start to get that same growing feeling that the deeper you go into the woods, the closer you feel like you have someone following you or something watching you. And for a very small split moment, you hear a small whisper that passes by your ear, and it's kind of like someone's breath, like going over the shell of your ear. That's how close it is, but there's no one there that it can easily be passed off as the weird wind. And I will tell you what you heard in your DMs.
Oh. I don't like this, guys. This black guy did this fucking image.
No, it's just Mendax when I catch you.
Guys, I think there's something a little strange about these woods.
Why would you ever
Possibly.
think that?
You don't fucking say.
No, why would you ever think that? They're
Yeah.
I
completely
don't know,
normal.
they're just a
totally
little
fine woods.
peculiar.
No.
No,
I
everything's
think there's a
fine.
possibility.
I think you're the one that's
I
weird, actually.
You
Guys,
know
what
you're
happened to
right.
the subplot of finding Mendax, actually?
Don't worry about it.
Alaric and Circe say, Mendax? I've never heard of the guy.
Mendax
I
never
think he
met her.
probably died.
I think he's dead.
I think
Probably
he got
died in the woods
mutually-
running away, carrying all that stuff he stole from you guys.
Yeah.
Up and crazy.
Sort of a DB Cooper.
Hey,
Like, full of
Fern,
Loki.
I think you're evil for this.
What about it?
Yourself.
Oh,
Anyways.
In game.
in a game.
In the
Anyways.
TTRPG in Dungeons and Dragons.
Rosie, you hear that being said very closely, to the point where you can feel like someone's breath in your ear, even though no one's there. And like turning your head on a swivel, you see a very faint, distant, elongated, like humanoid silhouette.
The fucking thing.
And then you blink and it's gone. Maybe it was a weird tree. Hard to say.
Okay. Wow. Yay! Wow! That's all.
Do you react? Do you say anything?
Rosie's gonna fucking plant her feet in the ground and just fully stop.
Okay. She stops. The people in the back
Lorelai
see
just
her
goes for
stop.
her immediately.
Everyone feels her stopping.
Circe turns toward her immediately.
Lorelai is like right by her.
Artemi's like waiting for her to say something.
Did you see something? What happened?
Are you okay?
No one else heard that, did they?
Did we hear it?
No.
No.
Heard what?
The voice.
Tyric, you heard something odd like a few minutes before, but you didn't understand what it said. But it was a good chunk of time before Rosie stopped.
Fucking magics.
What did you hear?
This was a mistake.
What did you hear?
Rosie.
Honestly, she's gonna start bumbling with like the rope around her waist. I honestly think I should leave.
Stop. What? Now? Are you crazy?
Don't take the
You're-
rope off.
You're just going to get... You're going to get lost in the woods, and then we won't be able to help you if something happens. You are safest right where you are. What did you hear?
We might be heading towards a grove.
A grove?
A druid's grove?
Okay. How do you know this?
Vysaria turns around, eyes wide.
How do you know this? Or what makes you think this?
It's just what I heard from the voice.
What exactly did you hear? What did it say?
It said, "Don't go to the grove."
To me, that sounds like we need to go to the grove.
It does sound like we need to go to the grove.
Fucking
I don't
precisely.
think you want to go to the grove.
Do I know, Fern, do I know, would I have known anything about this? About groves? What this entails in culture? Probably not, but just
Two
curious.
things. Vysaria, you know that this isn't the right direction. You guys are going north. This is weird. Why did Rosie get a voice like that if we're going north and your home isn't in the north?
I think I could
Artemi.
probably deduce that there's
Yeah.
more than one. Anyways.
Artemi. Artemi.
Mhm.
You hearing the mention of that. Actually, I'm going to DM you. I can't say this out loud.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Whispers, whispers.
Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared.
They call me the grinner because I'm grinning.
It's Percy's trying to get DMs.
Yay! You're that little smiley guy. You know the one, the meme, the little
Do
smiley
we have
meme
him?
guy. I don't know if we have him in this server.
Is it, hold on, is it... Where'd it go?
That smile so wide.
Where is it? The flip?
Smile so sneakily.
Yes.
So true. What the fuck? Why can't I find it? This one? Is it that one?
Yeah, that's how
Yeah.
I see him right now.
That's my favorite guy.
Okay. Holy fuck. Okay.
Oh no, oh no.
I think he got a text message. Just a hunch.
Lunch.
Artemi got a text?
Let me check my
You're
phone.
getting a booty call.
Hold on, let me check my
now.
flex phone really quick.
It says you up in a
Picture of
code.
Cypher on this.
Hold
That's
on, let me
crazy.
let me get out my spray wheel.
Typing
what?
between Cypher and Cypher. Okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know.
Oh, absolutely kill yourself with that.
In game, in game, in
In-game,
game,
in-game, 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 in-game.
We are not turning around.
Oh. Artemi,
Kinda hot.
What?
are you okay?
This sounds more foreboding, I think, than I intended.
Bro locked in. He locked the fuck in.
He locked in.
Listen, I understand. This is a weird situation, but we're here for a reason. Why wouldn't we go? We've been hearing
I'm all
voices,
for-
we've been seeing figures. Now the voice says, oh, don't go this way. Don't go to the grove. Why would we listen to it?
I'm all for going forwards.
Okay.
Vysaria scratches her head and looks at them like they're all crazy, but I guess we're going.
What's your... Vysaria, what is it? Why wouldn't we?
I don't believe they'll take kindly to strangers.
I'm sure they won't. But if they're responsible for this, then
kidnapping
we shouldn't be
fucking
taking
children.
kindly to them.
He's
And if
right.
they're not responsible for it, then I'm sure they know something. They must.
Artemi taking charge.
We came out here
Just saying.
to.
I'm just saying.
we
It was not
came out here
negative.
for answers, and we knew that this would be dangerous, and we knew that it was going to be scary, but we can't turn back at a threat whispered to one of us.
If they're resolving to threats, it means we're getting close.
I agree, and I think that we should push forwards.
Once it starts getting to violence, we know we're right on top of them.
I'm not saying we shouldn't press forward, but I guess let's go.
They won't like
Vysaria
me.
is very nervous.
And to Saint.
Hello?
Was that? Am I?
Yeah, I
thought you were
Can't to
gonna-
Saint.
I thought you were gonna keep talking.
No, I'm getting your attention. Can't to Saint.
She looks up at you.
I know it's scary, but you must think of all the people in this town who have lost their children, who have lived in fear for the past 7 years over this. We are doing this for them.
All right.
We
All
will
right.
keep you safe.
We've got your back.
All right?
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Yippee!
I think Lorelai reaches out to put a hand on her arm.
She's trembling a little bit.
Lorelai gives her arm a squeeze. And just
She's-
nods at her.
She has unsheathed that dagger she was given. She is holding that shit.
And you guys continue onwards.
Yeah.
At this point, the fog has gotten a little thicker as you start walking forward again. It's gotten a little closer. It's incredibly limiting your field of vision. Even you can all see each other perfectly fine. It's like it perfectly surrounds just you guys. There's still a little bit of space and such. Like you can still see the trees and bushes ahead of you and stuff. Like a good chunk, like I'd say 15, 18 feet ahead. But you start to notice that the trees are getting a lot thicker as well. They're starting to get closer, and considering the marching order that you guys are in right now, it's starting to get a little harder to find a path that fits all of you standing next to each other.
So what you're saying is we'd have to go single file.
I'm not saying you have to.
Everybody behind me. No, I'm just kidding.
Just
I
like
mean,
Halloween.
If Visaria's not gonna go first, Circe will.
No, I mean I'm chilling. I'm going. I'm in there. If anybody should go first, if it is a grove, it's probably me.
Yeah, most likely.
Please.
As you guys are Jesus fucking Christ.
Percy with peace and love, shut up.
Did I say? I'm gonna make a League of Legends joke. Let me do it in peace.
You know what? I think this joke is hilarious. Actually,
This is actually really funny.
Very funny. I know. It is funny. That's why I
Fucking
shut
Christ.
up.
Yay!
Oh,
Right, single file, I guess.
What is the marching order?
I think Circe
Visaria?
would. Oh no, wait, yeah, just Visaria first, and then Circe.
Vysaria, Circe, Alaric. Assuming.
Mm,
Then
Then out of the religious girls, who's in front?
Probably Lorelai.
yeah.
And
She
then the
would
last two
want to have
boys?
Rosie in her sight, but I think preferably she's gonna be in front of her.
You can always hold hands.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
they're
Lorelai
holding hands.
with the Cantor Saint. Oh my god.
Oh my
They're holding
god.
hands.
In the kindest
Okay.
way possible, I think Rosie is quite possibly this close to fucking putting that knife in her own throat. I think she needs some space.
Oh my god.
Okay, so
Okay,
not
that's
holding
fair.
hands.
Not holding hands. But Lorelai is turning around every few steps to just like keep an eye on Rosie.
And out of the boys, who's in front?
where would
Tyric's
Tyric?
taking up the rear.
Okay, cool. I'll
He
be
likes it
second
in the
to last.
rear. Okay, so Moonin, Artemi, you feel Moonin lift himself from his loaf, and he flies over to the front, landing between Visaria's horns, and loafing comfortably between them. He kind of eats a few flower buds from the lavender in your hair. But he's like trying to be discreet about it, because you guys are busy right now.
Well, and also stop eating my lavender. Moonin.
Be nice to him. He's just a little guy.
Be nice to him.
He's just a little guy.
He needs a snack.
He's
He's our
hungry.
mascot.
He's hungry.
If bro is eating lavender, he must be sick.
Sick of all of our bullshit.
More like, what the fuck are you feeding him?
He eats like
Pistachios
like
most-
two-
he eats like two like tiny little flower buds, and then he grabs a third and he just kind of plays with it in his mouth, and then he drops it and like hits you in the nose.
Great, awesome. I sneeze.
Achoo!
Achoo!
Anyway,
Bless you.
you guys
you.
continue onwards. Artemi,
Oh yeah, what's up?
the feeling has gotten worse.
Oh.
You feel like it's at a point where if you turn around or like turn in any direction, you feel like someone's going to be right fucking next to you. You turn and there's no one there. But you feel like someone is in your personal bubble. And it's not Tyric or Rosie who are like in front and behind you. And
Awesome.
at some point when you feel as if a presence is up in your fucking space, you turn and you feel and you see a much closer, much taller silhouette of that humanoid figure.
How
Something-
close?
Close enough to start seeing little details. It seems bigger the closer it's getting.
Uh-huh.
It seems you still can't like make out any details like within the silhouette, but you start to notice little pieces and things on that, like the outline of the silhouette. For example, you start to see like little tendrils or branches or vines, ? You're unsure.
Mhm.
Like stretching out from different limbs and points on this silhouette. It's not like they're currently stretching out, but you're like noticing that this is like, for example, like from the collarbone to the shoulder blade, there seems to be like tendrils or vines or branches sprouting from it. Like not actively sprouting, but that's like the point of origin that it came from.
Okay.
and it seems a lot bigger than you remember it being when you saw it in the distance.
About how big? Like
About,
just like a tall human, or like 8 feet tall or some shit?
from what you can guess, from where you are now and how far it is away from you, it looks about 9 feet tall.
Oh, fucking awesome.
You were lowballing it.
Is that about all I notice at this point about it?
Yeah. It's at a
I-
point where its like head and neck start to meet like the thick canopy of the trees, and you can't make out any other like details around its head other than its like shoulders and limbs and body down.
As soon
It's
as
a-
I see it this time and take a second to kind of process it. Sorry, were you gonna finish something else?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, go ahead. I'll do this after.
And as like the second that you see it, you like stop in your steps, but it seems like the second that you stop, the fog gets a little thicker at some point. And then at some point, maybe you were seeing things. Maybe that was just a tree. That looks like just a tree. Maybe that was a tree the whole time and I'm just seeing things.
Okay. As I'm stopped though, I'm still going to, after I process it, just point right where I could have sworn it was.
You point, everyone feels you stopping. Tyric is right behind you, he sees you point.
I look directly where he's pointing.
Do you see anything
See-
there? Did you see anything there?
A very vague tree in the fog.
It's a tree, right?
Can I do another perception check, or am I still running off the old one?
You can do another perception check with disadvantage because of how thick the fog is, and the distance that it's at right now is pretty deep in the fog. Looks like a tree.
Yippee!
Looks like
That's a
very
tree.
vague silhouettes of trees around it.
Love me a tree.
Should I shoot the tree?
No, it's I thought I saw that figure again. Taller. Very tall.
Taller.
Head touching, like getting close to the canopy almost. Not the canopy, but the tree line. I think this is really getting to Artemi. This is a very specific kind of fear and discomfort that is not making it easy for him to it's not making it easy for him to kind of force himself to be okay with this. But he's gonna keep moving because he's every time this happens, he's like, it was an illusion. It had to be an illusion.
Does anyone else
keep
comment on Artemi pausing?
Can I do a perception? It would be with disadvantage, right?
Mhm.
Okay, wait, hold on.
If anyone wants to try seeing what Artemi saw, you can. It will be rolled with disadvantage, though.
Fuck.
I'm gonna do a perception check. You said with disadvantage?
Yep.
Okay, that's not bad.
It knows there's no use.
It's a
in Wilmot doing
15.
a perception check.
15.
What if you get 2 natural 20s?
I wish.
I've seen it happen before.
Not that lucky.
I was
Yeah?
DMing when
Was
it
it
happened
James?
before. No, it actually wasn't James. I was DMing
Writing
a different
roll
campaign.
twice. How do I even do a disadvantage?
There
shit?
should be like a little switch at the top of your character sheet or something. Or you can just double roll, or you could just roll it twice
Yeah,
and
you
take
can
the
just
lower
roll
roll.
twice also.
Mm-hmm.
Perception?
Perception.
Okay, well, I actually was really good.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, whoa!
Ooh.
She
So. They call me the perceiver.
They call you the perceiver with how you be perceiving.
Vysaria.
Yes, sir.
Lorelai, Circe, and Rosie.
Mm-hmm.
You guys look. Just a tree. Just a bunch of trees. You don't know what he was pointing at. Maybe it was next to the tree. Maybe it was in front of the tree. But all you can see are trees and plant life. Vysaria. You look. And you are looking.
Mm-hmm. I be looking.
And as you're kind of examining over where Artemi was looking, where he's pointed out, you get a very vague silhouette and glimpse of something passing by behind the trees that Artemi pointed out. Like a little bit more like heading forward north. A little bit like past north where Artemi pointed out, but you saw something move. But as soon as it passed another tree, it was gone. It was tall to the point where, yes, the head was like starting to reach the tree line, and its limbs were a little off with like extra parts along the edge of the silhouette and such. But again, after it passes a certain point, it disappears.
Yippee!
Do you say anything?
Is awesome.
I think I'm just staring at it. Disassociating, if you will.
As one does.
Trying to comprehend what I have seen. It's not familiar by any means, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Do you say anything?
I think we should continue if we're going to continue. I'm starting to see things moving in the distance.
Did you see it also?
I think so. Tall,
Shit.
lanky,
Yes.
a little unnerving.
Oh shit. Rosie,
It's not just me.
can Rosie also mention that she saw it earlier? Right now, I guess I forgot to say that.
Yeah, you can mention that you saw it earlier.
I saw something like that earlier when I heard the voice.
Okay,
Yes, I think we should keep moving.
let's have to keep an eye out for it. If multiple of us have seen it, then it's not just me being fucking crazy. So
We must remember that
How
it
far away
still
was
might
it?
be an illusion.
True.
We are dealing with illusion magic here.
absolutely.
So
But it's not
I agree
something
that we
that's,
should be
like,
careful.
gotten
It's
into
not just
my
in your
own
head. Yes.
Yes,
I think we should pick up the pace a bit, just in
I
case.
agree.
Still keep an eye out, but get a little pep in our step, if you will.
We continue onward. Onwards
Yay!
to victory.
Onwards and upwards.
Everyone
Yay.
continuing onwards now?
Yeah.
I always say.
You guys continue onward, and it's at a point where it's starting to get really, really cold for all of you. And Circe, you're the first to notice it. Actually, no. Let me see. Vysaria and Circe, you two are the first to notice it. But there's a faint, like, outline of runes scattered among the trees in the fog. Not any of the trees that are near you. It's a very faint outline, almost with a very faint, like, golden glow, like you guys saw the first time. This happened last time.
Are they visible enough that would I be able to recognize them from the ones that I've already written down?
They're a little hard to make out. They're still a little faint, but
Mm-hmm.
you do see like one or two that seem a little similar. But they're also relatively far out. None of them are
Mm-hmm.
within like 20 feet,
Okay.
maybe 30 feet. None of them are within like 30 feet or so.
I'm gonna turn back and just say, I'm starting to see some runes, so things might start getting a bit hairier.
Awesome.
Bring it on.
Question for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
At what point do you guys intend to stop to let Vysaria like experiment with druidic magic? Like, what's the indicator that you are looking for to stop?
Well, she's the one in front, so I think it's kind of up to her.
That's fair. Okay.
Wait, we see runes now? Sorry, I missed
Yeah.
that part. Oh, okay. I guess now.
Well, they're not within like 20 feet.
Oh,
They're
okay,
still
yeah.
very
Well,
far
then
away.
I guess if they get closer. Yeah. I guess if they get closer. You're right.
Vysaria and Circe, both of you remember last time, no matter how far you trekked, none of them were within 30, 20 feet of you. Even if you walked up to a tree that had an engraving on it that you saw in the distance, the engraving seemingly disappeared by the time that you physically were within, like, hand's reach of the tree.
Okay. I want to try and do a little experiment. As we're walking, I want to run my hands over the trees that we pass, not looking at them directly, but I just want to run my hand over them to see if I feel anything as we keep going. I don't think it's really going to do much else. I don't think I'm going to feel anything, but I'm not going to look at it. I'm just going to feel for things.
And you guys continue onwards. And at this point, everyone has a more intensified feeling of being watched and followed, including, like, Vysaria and Circe, who rolled relatively well on their saves. It feels a lot less distant, but not as close as Artemi's. I'd say, like, closest to farthest, Artemi's feels like right up in his fucking space, like within the same 5-foot cube that he takes up. And Tyric, you feel like someone's right next to you. And Jay, you feel the same thing as well. And Rosie and Lorelai, you feel like something is within like arm's reach of you, like there's a presence that could touch you at any moment. And Vysaria and Circe, it's close enough to almost be within arm's reach. Like, you guys feel like you are physically surrounded, but you don't see anything. Like,
Okay.
it's almost suffocating. And as you guys continue, the outlines of the runes start to glow slightly like brighter gold, as well as like some very faint outlines of engraved like eyes into the trees. But again, as you like approach the trees with the engravings or continue on forward, it seems like there was nothing there in the first place.
And I'm not feeling anything as I
Nope.
walk.
Feels
Okay.
like tree bark. Roll for Splinter. Don't do that.
No, I'm not doing that. You can't make me.
Actually, I can.
Oh, all right. Question.
Answer.
So I have to go. So as I'm walking in, as I'm feeling this feeling of being watched, like pushing in, is this feeling like what does this feel like in comparison to the last time I was out here? Is this like, do I feel like I'm getting close to being shoved back out, or do I think that I can, like, comparatively?
Comparatively, I am moving at a lot slower pace than I was when you were just alone in the woods, because there's a lot of people to manage, and if anyone wants to say something, I want to allow room for people to like comment or say something or react. So you are not at the point where you almost got pushed out, but you feel like you're starting to get there. Same with everyone else who have already experienced the woods. Like, you're starting to reach that point that you reached where something happened, you freaked out, or something happened to you and you got sent back. You're almost like at that point where you feel like there's something intensely watching and almost like suffocating you into this small little clear space of not fog.
Okay, could I now try to use druidic magic to see if I can create a door into this grove, I guess, since
how are you going about to do that?
I was thinking of using prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Thank you. Prestidigitation.
I understand what you meant. The parameters of prestidigitation don't make something physical. They make things that are illusionary, and they make them, and the parameters of prestidigitation as well. It's all within like
10 feet.
I believe not like range, but like the size of effect. The size of effect is like a cubic foot.
Okay.
Which is very, very tiny for a door.
And then Druidcraft?
Druidcraft has a little bit more wiggle room depending on what you're trying to do. Let me see. You can't create something from nothing. But you, as a druid with Druidcraft, you know that you could use Druidcraft to, like, pull the arcane energy from the earth to cause something to happen. But it's very, very on a small scale. But if you want to do something larger, you can try. It'll take a lot more energy, as well as like a lot more time. You've never made something large or complicated with Druidcraft, but you have, like, for example, like used Druidcraft to like cause flowers to grow, or like leaves to vine, or like a seed pod to open and root itself. So you can use it on physical things and cause those physical things to do something. It's just the larger the scale is, you feel like it starts getting a little complicated. That's not saying I'm going to stop you. You just have to be very specific with what you're trying to do.
Okay.
Why do you sound so far away right now? You're so quiet.
What are you talking about? I'm literally in front of my mic.
Liar. Now you are. Now you are.
Sorry,
Stay there.
My energy. I don't, so, and the thing is like, if I try to make a magical door, I don't know, like, I know Vysaria wouldn't even know, like, if it would work. Because then, who knows, I could be just making a fucking, like, archway, and that's it. It's just an archway. There's no magic to it, you know? Like,
Hey, you don't
besides
know.
the fact that I made it.
You could try, and like you also mentioned in my DMs, you could try using your magic on like the runes itself. You have lots of different things that you could try doing.
Yeah, I think I will definitely try to use it on the runes itself to see, like, a puff of wind, or I'm just like reading the fucking thing now.
You can get a little bit more creative.
I don't know what you mean.
Like,
You said that there's eyes, right? What if I tried to modify the runes to have the eyes closed?
Like, manipulate the bark on the trees? Question mark?
Yes.
I need you to roll Arcana.
Okay.
Does anyone else do
Oh.
anything as we're stopped?
Artemi's just gonna keep an eye out and secure
Yeah.
the rope around his waist.
Oh, fuck yeah. At least it's a 15.
Can I help her in any way? Can I roll Arcana and like
I can help her.
Oh, yeah. Get it, Rosie.
Do you want to... You see, like, everyone stopped, and it seems like Vysaria's thinking, and she starts... Like, she focuses on a spot, on a tree, where everyone can, like, see, like, these glowing, like, these runes and these eyes and such, and you can see that... Everyone can see that she's, like, focusing her attention and her magic energy on one specific tree that has that engraving. What do you guys do to try to help her? Like, she hasn't voiced what she's trying to do.
I have a little bit of an idea. I don't know how much it'll help, because she hasn't voiced anything.
You could ask.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna talk to her. Vysaria, what are you thinking?
I'm trying to see if I can modify the rune to allow us access to what it's trying to keep us out of.
I feel that might be a good idea. I don't know how much I can help, because this is such a different magic than the types I'm well versed in, but I wonder if it could be a matter of kind of pouring magic into it to help. So if you try to start manipulating these runes, if I cast a spell and try and pour my magic into it, it might help.
It doesn't hurt to try.
I have a mending spell that could keep things kind of... I don't know, if it bends, it doesn't break, you know?
Yeah.
Cantor Saint, do you have any ideas? Since you seemed a little knowledgeable in this stuff?
Bardic inspiration! Yeah, she's gonna take out her little harp and
Bardically inspire, I guess.
bardically inspire.
Vysaria, I'm gonna need you to roll a d20. And you are perfectly free to add your bardic inspiration to this if you like. And Circe, I want you to roll dexterity as you're trying to like fix this wood to keep it from breaking.
Okay, I'm burning my inspiration already. Like, I just want to roll with advantage. Oh, please, please, please. Oh my god. Natural 20! Natural 20! Natural 20!
Was that
Natural 20!
with your inspiration or no?
Yeah, so I just rolled 2 dice to give myself advantage. Okay. And the higher one was a 20, which makes it a 22 for dexterity. Okay. But it's a natural 20, so. Just did 7 backflips.
Does anyone else do anything while they're casting these spells? Like, you see them start to cast, and they're concentrating with all their fucking might on this one specific thing.
Question in, like, DMs.
You can DM me. What is everyone else doing?
I'm making 7 big boobs.
Jesus Christ.
I think Lorelai is standing, like, around them, just, like, or, like, near them as, like, a guard dog, basically. Keeping an eye out.
Doing something very similar, in which he is now properly unsheathed his sword and is, like, defensive position if anything tries to run up on them.
Yeah.
Any conversations being had while they're doing this?
I think let him focus.
I think if Lorelai speaks, she's gonna throw up, so she doesn't say anything.
Artemi also feels like he's going to throw up.
Their
Call us the
stomachs
tummy
hurt.
issues, gang. Call us the
Oh,
tummy
If
issues.
I speak, something bad's gonna happen to my stomach. So I'm gonna just gonna hang in there.
Nippy. So no conversations, just kind of like high tense tummy issues.
Yeah.
Waiting.
Watching, waiting.
Well, actually, I did have something to ask.
Oh yeah, you're asking something.
How sure are you that these runes are safeguarding, keeping us out?
You said that you heard a voice tell you that there was a grove nearby. These are the kinds of runes that keep my home safe.
Well,
Kind of.
a little. No,
Well,
a little bit more a little more complicated.
Similar.
So, if I might ask, this brief question: how do the runes distinct someone they consider an outsider and someone they would consider not an outsider?
I look down at my symbol that I have hanging on my belt loop and point to it and say, "This is my key to get into my home." And that is how it determines that I am allowed to be there.
Okay, so that was it. That was my only line of questioning.
Okay. Good talk, Cantor Saint. Thank you.
She's stressed, bro.
Good talk, Cantor Saint. Good talk, the Pope. So beautiful.
Sit the fuck down is what I'm sorry I just said. I'm trying my best here.
You guys still have this spell is a very slow thing, but it is happening. It's very slow, it takes a lot of concentrations, and it's not something that you've really done on this grand of scale before. I know it's like something small you're trying to do, but you're trying to manipulate another spell. Or at least, like, manipulate something that is affected by magic. So it's technically a grander scale. So it's going to take a few minutes, maybe longer. What's everyone up to in the moment? Is anyone else talking, or is everyone just silent?
I feel like we want to give them their concentration.
Yeah.
I feel like we're all too tense to be
You don't
having
have to be up
conversation.
in their ears to have a conversation.
Yeah.
I just think the mood's not there right now.
Mhm.
I feel like everyone's kind of a little bit about to shit their pants.
I would like
Just
to.
a tiny bit.
I would like to ask
Protect
something.
your guys' characters.
Oh.
Let's do it.
Ask something.
She's gonna address. It was okay. Yeah, it was Artemi, Alaric, and Tyric. So the three of you came out into the forest before. Nice ASMR.
Yes. Water. Tyric didn't come with us, but we went around the fringes, right?
Tyric
Yeah.
didn't
Sorry,
go
he
with
went
you
with
when
us
you
the
went
first
deep in
time.
the woods, but you did go out with Tyric that one time to go, like, check out the path. But you guys
Yeah.
didn't go deep. Tyric has never been deep in the woods with you guys before.
Okay. It was Vysaria, Alaric, and I that ventured kind of into the depth we are in now. Tyric and I checked the perimeter a while ago. Or not a while ago.
But when you went into, like, deeper into the forest, at any
Yes.
point, and just a really brief recap of what happened when you did that.
was different for all of us, I think. Started out like this. We started seeing things, hearing things, and then we were separated from one another inexplicably. I had a more distinct vision, or saw an illusion, I don't know, of someone, and then I came to, and I was outside of the village.
I
Yeah. Go on.
I've been in these woods plenty of times, but this is only the second time anything like this has happened.
So, this passing out and ending up back at the entrance, did that happen after you passed runes?
I believe so.
Yes.
So, we are very possibly standing on the outskirts of said runes.
It appears so. Who's to say what triggers it, though? And we were unharmed, to be clear. It was as if we'd been walking and then fell into a stupor and then just
Were there
came back to ourselves.
symptoms of the stupor starting to happen? Or did it just suddenly happen?
Oh, they've been happening. They've been happening. As far as I know. It's more, it was not instant. It was a sort of slow descent into it.
So,
And then
you would have
you
had
look
time.
around. Sorry, you go.
You would have had time to turn back if, if you so chose.
Oh my god.
Theoretically.
Pussy alert. Sorry.
Damn.
Hey, you don't know what angle I'm going at here. Back off.
You don't know what I've been through.
We've only
I
been
don't
through
know.
this once. So
I don't know
sorry.
if we would have been able to find our way back once the fog rolled in.
That's true. The fog is, I don't know, strange. Not quite natural, it feels.
Understood.
But we didn't try, so who knows? You could be right. Why? You want to go back?
Not quite. I was just thinking if I were to. She's gonna kind of gesture like towards the runes, walk in that direction, and test the runes if I would have time to turn around and return.
I
Hard
don't
to
think
say.
that would be a good idea.
I would agree with you on that. But it's just a curiosity I have. That's all.
I wish I had more information, but I was out of commission pretty quick last time, to be completely honest, so not much room for experimentation there.
That's all Rosie wanted to
Mm.
ask.
I'll take a peek over at our rune artists. Rockin'.
They're very slowly making progress, manipulating the bark on this tree. It's also like a reasonable distance away. So it's a very like long extension of arcane energy from both of them as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say it's been about like 5 minutes of you guys talking, checking the perimeter, making sure everyone's safe. Nothing new has happened so far. No new voices, no new visions, or anything of the sorts. They're just slowly working on manipulating a spell, and it seems like they're making good progress at changing the form of this quote-unquote engraved eye on one of the trees. It's like starting to like move, and Circe is like helping to keep the bark from like snapping or breaking while Vysaria is doing this.
We're locked in.
They're locked the fuck in.
They're locked in. They're locked in.
Yeah.
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 Yay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
everyone else has more time to interact with each other if they'd like to. Moonin has moved away from sitting on Vysaria's head and has settled on top of... I'm gonna roll a d6. Alaric's head.
A beast.
And he loafs. He loafs so comfortably.
It's so chill.
Why on heads and not on shoulder is my question.
He doesn't want
Can't
to.
loaf on the shoulder.
I feel like it has to be a kind of small bird to fit on your shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it's a very, very
And he's loafing.
dexterous bird to stand on or sit on somebody's head.
Yeah, like he
Love
definitely pulls hair sometimes.
I think that Alaric was about to start pacing a little just to relieve some kind of nervous energy, but now that Moonin is on his head, he decides to stay put. Still on guard, but
So are we just waiting until they finish?
Yippee!
Any
Yeah, I
other
don't know if
interactions?
Any conversation.
Does anyone want to investigate anything?
Is there? Oh my god.
I do want
there
to
anything-
investigate, but I don't know what.
I know, yeah.
I feel like we're kind of in the woods. I feel like I have to notice something.
Investigate
We're
whatever
kind of in the
you
woods or
want.
something.
Yeah, guys,
You can
might
start digging in the
be-
dirt.
We
Maybe you'll
might
get
be in
something.
the woods.
Yeah, let's start kicking rocks.
Start looking for bugs and shit.
Alaric would.
And count how many bugs you can count.
What the
Count how
hell?
many bugs you can count.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Sure.
Bug time.
Bug hour.
Vysaria loves this game and is mad that she is not a part of it.
Yeah, we're counting bugs right now. We're digging her in the ground. We're bonding.
Jesus fucking
Exactly.
Christ.
Vysaria loves this game and hates that she can't be a part of it. What do you mean, Will?
Oh man.
Imagine being in a life or death terrifying situation and you start counting bugs.
They're coping.
Silent Hill, but there's some new mini game.
This game is like a fishing mini game in the way it operates.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think Artemi's just keeping an eye out and sort of nervously picking at the handle of his sword and twisting like one of his rings around his finger.
What, you mean he isn't actually counting bugs?
No,
Oh,
What?
okay.
he's counting fog particulars he sees.
Particulars? You mean particles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Particulates. Is that what I'm...
Particulates? Yeah.
It's just
Particles?
particles.
Particles, particulates, which I don't know.
Particulates to a word. I wanted to go for the stupid fancier one.
I
Oh,
think
Percy.
that
A particulate
perhaps
is real.
Artemi sort of fidgeting around. Alaric will give him a little look and say, both hands on your blade.
Well, one of my shield.
Either way.
Yeah, he listens to that.
Listen to that beautiful old man.
Whatever
I'm gonna go look at your wisdom saves again.
Whatever
Boy,
you
oh
say,
boy.
Mama.
Big 8 for me. Don't bother checking.
Whatever you say, Mama.
Whatever you, Mama.
That was all I could think about.
That's what I was going for.
Yes.
Artemi,
Oh why? Yeah, what is it?
Oh.
Oh my god, all caps, sorry.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Particulate. Anyway.
Artemi,
Yes.
you look out to the fog. You get corrected by Alaric, and as you return your gaze to the fog, you feel like you made eye contact with something. You see a very, very foggy silhouette. It's relatively a good distance, like, close. Like, it's not so far that you can't make out any features, but the fog is so thick at this point that you can't make out any features. It's like close enough to know you made eye contact with something, but the fog is too thick to make out anything other than that. The fact that there was a head with eyes that you made eye contact with.
Can I still see the others around me?
Yeah, you can. You turn to go see, make sure you're still a part of the party. You turn back
The
around.
rope is still secured.
You're still perfectly secured, and you turn back around to check the fog again. It's gone.
Big exhale.
Its head was a little larger than you thought a normal...
Mega Man.
It's the same. It's the same figure that I've been seeing.
You can assume as such unless there's multiple of them, but it's definitely... you can start to gauge that it might be, for example, a... Let me think. What are the D&D size categories?
I think above us, I think it would be large if it was...
Like huge.
I don't know what the parameters are. Huge?
Maybe a little bit bigger. Like a very, very big head. Maybe somewhere in between large and huge.
Yeah, at least it's not gigantic.
For now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Breathe. It's okay.
You telling yourself that?
Yes.
Everything is awesome.
I don't even know how to bring this up anymore. I thought I saw something again.
Oh look, the resident.
And they're gonna be like, yeah, you might have probably.
Yeah, you probably did.
Does it seem like it's getting closer relatively in space?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, fucking cool. Okay, yeah.
Percy, how many shots have you taken tonight, bud? No, I'm just kidding.
I'm so cold sober.
Sober.
It's like, oh, here we go again. Oh, here we go again. The resident schizophrenic.
Lock in.
Walking in.
Let's play D&D.
Artemi says, yeah, whatever it is, I feel like it's getting closer to us. Every time I see it, that is.
Yippee!
Yeah, good cheers, everybody! Yay!
When he says that, Rosie kind of like gives a small little slow turn to him, and she looks like she's gonna fucking cry.
Does he notice this?
Yes.
Rosie's in a fucking horror game.
She still has the knife in her hand,
and she has like that very odd, like faint green glow in her eyes.
I need to draw this later.
They're a little too bright.
Has Artemi noticed the weird eyes?
Yeah. Now that you're looking at her, yeah. Other people have also noticed this. They just haven't commented on it.
Not my business.
Laurel just assumed that's part of Rosie's charm.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
What's your eyes? Sorry, I know we should be looking out, but
Are you well? Like, are you okay? Or are you casting something?
Are you well?
Are you well? Are you okay?
She looks like she's gonna cry, and you ask, "Are you well?"
Are you well? I mean,
It just happens when she cries.
It's cute. But she's not crying, she just looks like she's gonna.
Rosie right now.
My eyes, you say? Oh yes, they are quite beautiful. I know.
Artemi, I think, immediately just sighs and turns around again. It's like, not fucking now. I cannot get into this conversation with this one right now. We are going to get jumped.
Who's to say?
I think he will say, though, remember, we weren't harmed last time. So, just keep ready. You'll be okay.
When he says keep ready, she moves so that she's holding the knife with both hands.
You
She's locked in.
She's locked in. Both hands on her weapon.
Oh my god.
She does not know how to use that thing.
Oh no.
I said we weren't harmed last time. I know Circe was harmed,
That's
but
not you.
I'm not trying to,
That's a
you know,
you problem.
listen, I don't like her, but I'm not trying to get her to fucking panic and freak out right now because that's counterproductive.
Just imagine Artemi puts an arm around her and he's like, yeah, did you know last time Circe totally got fucked? She got super hurt. That's crazy, isn't it? She got hurt.
got wrapped up by these evil brambles, and they started like it was like ichor and shit. It like burned her. It was really fucked up and evil. Just like you should know that.
I
Oh
just
my
accepted my dark reality.
My
Oh my
sick and
God.
twisted mind.
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Guys, can we play D&D, please? I'm trying to
Yeah.
build an
Yes,
atmosphere.
We're locking in. Sorry.
I'm ready. I'm done with the interaction.
Every time I build an atmosphere, it falls apart in 2 seconds.
We're in a
Sorry, we're on silly juice.
mood.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's funny. It's funny.
Can I roll perception on like the fog,
may.
I guess, or wherever Artemi was looking?
You may roll perception with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh no.
It's fog. What do you want from me?
I know. But I want to be able to do things, and I'm curious. I rolled 11.
You
It's
can
fog.
see vague silhouettes of bushes and
Mhm.
trees. You can see the vague outlines and glowing, gold glows of runes and eyes. But that's kind of it, man.
Yeah. Is the feeling of being watched just the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys haven't moved at all or anything. You guys have
Yeah.
all been in spot, in place.
Copy. Yeah.
But it's still really close. You
Mhm.
feel like it's it could be within arm's reach of you.
And they're feels like they're all looking at me, right? Or
Yep.
yeah. Okay.
Centered
cool.
on you.
Very fun. Very cool. Lorelai doesn't, I don't think, says a word at all because she doesn't know how to bring that up to everyone. So she's just silent, intense. She's sweating a little bit if you look at her.
How's Tyric doing? He hasn't said anything in a while.
He's pulling the hammer back on his gun, and then letting it edge back to the rest position, occasionally. He's that's the only movement he's making other than turning his head and looking in a different
So he's
direction.
fidgeting with the safety lock on his gun. I understand.
Pretty much, yeah. And he's looking
I love
around,
that for him.
trying to. He's like, safety off, safety on, safety off, safety on.
Considering you haven't done anything.
He's not twirling it yet, which would mean very bad stuff.
Considering you haven't done anything for a little bit, can you roll me a d4?
A D4?
A D4.
Hmm.
Is that roll?
/ roll D4. Not / roll 4. / roll D4.
I am aware. 1d4 or just d4?
Just 1D4 also works. D4 also works.
3.
Thank you.
I don't like that.
Circe,
Yeah.
can you roll me a D4?
No. I don't wanna.
Do I
Actually,
roll
we
a
can't
D4?
roll. Our hands have all been injured.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that so?
Actually,
hands
if I
fell
can
off.
find a
Because I can
D4.
roll a D4.
No, 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 no,
You know, I
no.
don't
You're
think
not rolling
that's
for
at all.
me.
I wouldn't say
No,
that.
no,
All of a
necessary.
sudden,
Well, it's
our
okay,
hands are
it's good.
fixed.
Yeah.
They're good now. Came back.
Everything's fine. What
Wait, do I
fog?
roll a d4
Oh.
too?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. That's a 2.
Vysaria,
Hmm.
roll a D4.
Now it's our turn.
No, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
Yippee! Yippee!
Okay, thank you.
I don't like that.
Alaric,
Yeah. Hello.
you... As you're, like, watching over Circe and Vysaria doing this and, like, scanning over the fog, you swear to God you felt something touch your ankle.
Oh, fuck that.
And looking down, there's nothing there. But there was a, like, ghost... There is, like, a ghost phantom feeling of something touching your ankle. Something, like, long.
Like, actively still touching?
No. It's
Okay.
like, oh, something touched me. I swear to God, something fucking touched me. It was, like, right there. I felt it right there. Like, that phantom feeling of where it touched you. But you don't feel it, like, physically being touched. And looking down, there's nothing there.
I think that, and I'll look up and say, I think I felt something against my leg. But otherwise, he is just going to continue to sort of stay in defensive position.
Alaric, can you roll me a d4?
Jesus.
3.
Thank you. Let me see. It seems like while Circe and Vysaria and everyone has just been, like, still, and Circe and Vysaria are, like, fidgeting with this spell, it seems like some of the fog is starting to, like, settle. With how still it's been, it seems like some fog is starting to, like, fall to the ground. It's kind of hovering a little bit, kind of just sitting peacefully on the ground, considering there's no movement happening to, like, disturb it. It's very easy to assume, like, the fact that you guys were moving was helping it stay clear. And as this fog starts to, like, settle around, like, your feet, your ankles, Tyric,
Yep.
you swear to God you felt something almost wrap around your ankle. Like, you felt something on both sides of your ankle. Like, it went in for a grab. but the second you felt it, you like jolted, and it was gone.
He's gonna look down to see if he sees anything.
Like moving, getting startled and such, like disrupting the fog. You don't see anything. There's no signs of anything like physically like moving or like heard like what's the word? Like tearing at your boots or anything like that. There's no signs of anything. You don't see anything. It's just dirt and some pebbles, some branches, maybe some like leaf litter. You know, forest ground.
He starts actively. He pulls his gun out of his holster and starts spinning it.
Okay. Let's see. Rosie.
Yeah,
You
man.
roll me
What's
a
up?
D4.
Some. Use the D4 from the set that you got me.
Yay, Rosie dies.
Yippee!
Okay. A 4. Does this mean bad things are coming in my future?
All signs point to yes.
Vysaria. Oh, what the fuck was that?
What the hell just
Is
happened?
that the bag of treaties?
Penny bag.
Pennies.
Actually, yes.
Really? They're pennies?
Sorry, I was fidgeting. Yes.
Girl.
So sorry.
Just a bag of pennies. Don't mind. Don't mind that.
Well, not just pennies, but you know, I'm sure there's pennies in there.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let me think. This. It's been about 15, going 20 minutes now, like say 16, 30.
I would say it's been an hour, but that's okay. We can continue.
Do you want it to have been a fucking hour? Because that's a lot of time.
We can keep going. No, let's go.
Yeah, now let me roll something actually. If I can.
I just had to say something.
Good
You
going,
absolutely.
Kai.
I just had to say something.
It's been about 21 minutes.
Okay.
And
21.
Vysaria and Circe. Vysaria and Circe, you finally come to a close with the spell as the eye closes. The engraving is manipulated. You were able to manipulate the bark of the tree to make the glyph appear as if it was closed. And the golden outline and like the faint golden light around this like eye starts to dim until it goes out.
B, what does that mean?
Do you guys want to roll perception or anything? Or
Yippee!
tell everyone what's
Roll
going
perception.
on?
I would love to roll perception.
Yippee!
With
I love a good
disadvantage.
perception.
What?
Okay.
It's foggy. What do you want from me?
Give me
We
a good
all
one,
roll
babes.
perception, or is
Give me
this
a good one.
on the rune?
Is it just? It's just them who's rolling perception, I assume.
11. What freaking ever.
Well, if anyone else was like carefully paying attention to what they were doing
No.
and saw the eye close, yeah, they can look around to see if anything changed.
Okay.
But they haven't voiced that they did it yet.
Then probably not.
Circe. You don't feel anything different. But it seems like the runes that were within like a 5-foot radius of that specific tree have gotten a little dimmer.
Right.
Can I make some sort of check or something to see if I can deduce whether or not that means that we did what we needed to, or if we're gonna have to do that entire thing again?
How do you mean?
Like, one of them has gone out and is just a closed eye, and a bunch of them around it are dim. Are we going to need to do that on more of these runes for it to have any sort of effect, or did we do what we needed to get through?
You are a very skilled spellcaster. And when you were thinking about how this spell was laid out earlier, you remember there's probably some overlaps.
So I'm kind of getting the feeling that we would need to do this a couple more times at least, right?
Mm-hmm. And I need Circe and Vysaria to roll con saves.
You guys, I don't think we have time. I don't think we have time for those next couple of tree spells.
17.
Natural 20 again! I'm so fucking serious! I'm so fucking serious!
You guys are good for now.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I know what would have happened if I had failed that.
Everything is awesome.
Say that shit.
This is how I feel right now. This is how I feel. Thank you.
Do you guys say anything? What do you guys do next?
It worked, guys. We have to do it again, though.
Circe was the only one that noticed the other runes.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I think Circe stands there for a second and like contemplates and like stares at their work and then sighs and turns to everyone else and says, "We might be here for a while."
Why?
From what I can gather, this spell circle is very complicated and very layered. And I think that we've only... let me put it this way. It's like a door with a bunch of locks on it. We've just unlocked the first. And we might need to go and unlock all of them.
You guys are in this little chunk of like fog and runes. There are other eyeballs in the vicinity, in like field of vision, like glowing off in the distance.
Can Rosie go check one of them out?
Do you want to
Big
separate
smile.
from the group? Because they're at least a good 20 or like 20, 25 feet away from reach.
And then we all go and check out that rune.
Yeah, do it.
Yippee!
Artemi, Vysaria, Circe, and Alaric all know that every single time you guys tried to approach a rune to be physically next to it, it would disappear as if it was never on the tree. They always stayed a radius of distance away from you to be visible.
But I thought they were nearby it to close it, or were they
No,
keeping
we were
a healthy distance?
They were
healthy, huh? You were using that?
That is a word. That is a phrase. That is a
you
usage
sure
of
is a
the
word.
word.
above game.
I think I was actually gonna say birth. What's the
above game? They were putting a lot of magic and energy into doing that one particular eyeball. They rolled a con save for exhaustion because of that distance. Because of how complicated the spell is.
So is it even looking realistic to be able to do this as many more times as we would need?
Yeah. Realistically, you can close enough eyes in a big chunk to turn a good, quote-unquote, turn off a sector of it to be able to get through.
Before they exhaust, it is realistic? Yeah?
You can assume so, because you guys don't know that roll in game was for exhaustion. You guys are tired. I haven't asked you to spend spell slots yet, but you guys are like tired. That took a lot of energy, but
Yeah.
you could do it again.
Maybe if we run real fast, we can get past it.
They can't stop us all.
They
Just
can't
run in
stop
that
us all.
direction.
Actually, I fear that they could, but you know.
Yeah.
I
I
have
feel-
an
Not
idea.
gonna lie,
I
that
have an
was
idea.
half of Tyric's plan.
Yeah, no, we know. The other half was
I
cutting the
have
trees
an
down.
idea. I have an idea. I have
Yes,
an idea.
yes, yes.
Yes, Sissy.
I have an invisibility spell.
Hmm.
And if I cast it now and the eye is closed, I'm wondering if I can basically run through it undetected if it doesn't know where I'm coming from.
And then you'd be alone.
I would be alone,
Mhm.
but maybe there's something I can do from the other side?
Circe, can
We
you
don't know
roll
what's on the other
intelligence?
side.
I don't think
Intelligence?
if it's a spell radius, I don't think invisibility will protect you from it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas.
Mhm. We also don't know if we should risk that.
That's a
Yeah,
15.
also.
You're a smart enough person, and you have put enough like thoughts and research into like this specific subject that you guys have been doing for this job.
Mhm.
Like I said before, there's still a good chunk of eyes that are within your field of vision, as well
Yeah.
as runes.
Oh, I thought you said that there weren't any more in our field of vision. I thought you said that was the only one we could see.
No, I said there's none within reach.
Okay.
There are other runes and other eyes within your field of vision. They're just not with... There's no runes, no eyes within 20 feet. But you remember the last time you went here, every single rune or eye you tried to approach physically would not get closer than 20 feet. The second that you tried to get closer to 20 feet to one, it would disappear as if it was never on the tree.
Okay. But we could, like, if we were to do the same kind of magic ritual thing that we just did, we would be able to hit more eyes.
Yeah, you could try to do so. But basically speaking is from what you gathered earlier as well, from looking at like the spells and like from what you learned in school and also your knowledge about the arcane, with a complicated spell like this, there's definitely overlap.
Okay. Just trying to think of things that aren't gonna completely exhaust two of our spellcasters.
Yeah.
I mean, I have.
Huh?
I have an idea, but if it fails, I'm super fun.
Oh, what's your idea? I'm scared.
Well, my idea was to have Rosie approach one of the runes for a reason I can't disclose.
But you...
Do you have to get close to it for this?
Yeah.
Because we can't get close to it, is
We
the thing.
can't get close.
It would essentially be a test onto seeing if she could get through the barrier, but if it fails, she's thrown out by herself. And that's the biggest issue with my plan.
Yeah.
One thing that I will say is that Artemi, Vysaria, Alaric, and Circe all know that if you try to get within 20 feet of the runes, they disappear as if they were never on the trees. Same with the eyeballs. The rest of them don't know this. This was never communicated.
Sure.
Yeah.
But we're all tied together.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you
That
don't
is
just
true.
put yourself
Really could
And
go
also,
after
We
yeah.
realize and then be
wanted.
like, pause.
And I hope you
I
guys
know.
know that this first arc is just the tutorial.
Awesome. Thanks.
I'm not going to
So
help you
cool.
guys forever.
No, I know.
I don't think we're being helped now.
That's how I felt for the last fucking
Yeah.
7 sessions, brother.
I'm reminding you of things.
No, I know.
So, okay. Like, I genuinely feel like there has to be an easier way to do this. I genuinely don't feel like the answer to the puzzle is 2 spellcasters spend an hour multiple times to deactivate a shit ton of runes. I really don't think it's the answer.
Yeah, it feels...
Okay. Fern.
Yeah?
Is there a role I can make to memory, history? Please.
This forest. These runes.
What about them?
Do I remember anything? Have I seen them before?
You know what I've DM'd you the past 2 sessions about the runes. And that's it.
That's it. I don't got any bright ideas. I'm not a bright person. I don't know how to solve this puzzle.
What if we didn't look at them?
What if we
walk?
What if we moonwalked?
Like, closed our eyes and walked.
Try and just walk straight in a direction.
We would run into a tree.
Yeah, listen. Right.
We touch it and we keep walking.
No, true.
Honestly,
It hasn't been that long
guys,
either. It's only been
feel
like
like
20
I'm so
minutes.
down to walk with my staff out at the front.
I feel like what's gonna happen is what happened to me when I was a kid and we played Red Rover and I got clotheslined by people. Like this
feel
can't be
like-
good.
I feel like this is like something so simple that we're like
No,
just
that's the
not
thing.
we're just like not getting like one piece
Wait,
of it, and it's making it so much more difficult.
Okay, I've got it. So
I can't say anything here.
We
I'm
had-
sorry.
we had information, right? Wasn't there information we were given like in some sort of fucking riddle? Like the people who went digging through the archives, like is all of the information out on the table? Because I don't remember what you figured out in
All
the
of the
archives.
information that we got was basically about Kramari.
Yeah, I'm not
it
sure how
was-
much it applies to this specific.
And there wasn't anything that we gathered on the runes because only like a couple people had seen them. So it's like we're in like almost completely unknown territory right now, and it's like
I don't suppose
know.
anybody knows detect magic or anything like that.
No, of course we don't.
Awesome.
Of course,
fighter.
none of the spellcasters picked up detect magic.
Oh, Jesus
So cool.
Christ.
Could
I
we
think we
shoot
might be
arrows
morons,
at the
guys.
eyes?
What'd you say, Jay?
Could we shoot arrows at the eyes?
So
Oh my
true,
God.
Bessie.
I'm like
That doesn't even-
I'm
that
like 2
doesn't
fucking
even-
centimeters away from Tasha's caustic brew and spraying acid 30 feet in front of us.
I
and
feel
nothing
like-
happens. Like,
Okay,
I'm
wait.
just like, oh, I don't know.
I feel like this isn't the worst idea ever, though. Shooting
Yeah,
an arrow
right.
at the eyes.
Yeah, shoot
Maybe
an
we
arrow at it,
maybe we
genuinely.
should try that. Maybe we should try
to
that.
shoot something.
Um,
I have a tree and we don't
When did
kill
you
it.
say that out loud?
Can we say that in game?
Okay.
Do you say that out loud? Do you say?
You guys need to start having in-character conversations.
I
We're- yeah.
I forgot we like weren't. I was so
If-
into it.
if only we had access to the 8th level spell anti-magic field.
I think if we all put our hands
Oh.
together.
If only.
Right.
If only you guys were level 16
Aw.
God, I feel like it's so
to
simple.
deal with this puzzle I made for level 3 players.
Look,
Don't say
maybe
it like that.
We should.
I feel-
we should have a conversation in character though.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Hmm.
Do our spellcasters want to?
Yeah.
What were we talking about before?
Can I roll for hint?
No.
I think
The people that have learned
I-
this information should probably tell everyone so they can discuss what to do next.
well, I told everyone the information that I had. I
Oh,
said,
right. the
yeah,
more
I
runes
said,
and stuff. Okay.
yeah, that it seems very complicated layered. It feels like we've only opened one lock. And I think at one point,
Right.
like, after they sit there and, like, think about it for a second, Circe, like, puts her hands over her face and is like, it's gonna say exactly what I said out of character. I am about 2 seconds from spraying acid in a 30-foot line straight into the woods and seeing what happens. I swear to God.
Maybe
Should we just try?
The shrubbery.
Should we try just actually attacking them? Maybe that has some
from afar. Yeah.
merit to that. Yeah, I mean, it at least is faster. If it doesn't do anything, it doesn't do anything. But
I say we do it. Let's fucking
not?
go.
Tyric, you have, that thing.
What
Yeah, that's-
thing?
A gun?
You're-
Your weapon.
Actively
Do we know what a
twirling
gun
the
is?
thing.
Have I seen a
Yes,
gun
yes.
before?
Yeah,
No.
do we know?
Yeah,
Do we-
so I'm like,
You know what a gun is?
you have that thing, it, like,
Yeah,
The
the,
hand
the
cannon
thing,
or
the thing,
whatever.
the like
yeah, your
projectile.
hand cannon? Your weird
Hand
crossbow?
cannon?
I'm gonna take. Oh, shut up! I'm gonna take out my crossbow.
Hell yeah, Artemi, let's get active.
Do I see one of the runes?
Get active, Artemi.
Yeah, you
One
can
of
see
the
one.
eyes or one of the runes?
Wait,
One
are we
of
talking
the
about
eyes.
or the runes?
Oh, the
Yeah, you
eyes,
can see the eyes.
Can I shoot at one of them?
they're all roughly like there's a 20-foot radius of nothing around you, and past that, and everything past that is just like scattered runes and eyes around.
Got you. 15 to hit.
I'm gonna roll something.
Oh god, we're so dead.
Oh
No.
no.
It's not even funny.
Was that the wrong move?
You shoot one. It hits, like, dead in the center of, like, the pupil. Congratulations! Icholas Brighter.
You're
Obvious.
so goddamn
You-
fucked.
all feel a
What
very,
did-
like, faint, like, very, very faint, subtle, like, shake of the ground as you hear a very distant thump. Very, very loud. Like the sound of a tree falling.
Bad idea.
I
See,
I
Maybe
knew
bad
that
idea,
was a
maybe bad
bad
idea.
idea.
I don't know if it was. I don't know. I wonder if it's not like brute force. I wonder if it is something to do with magic because we did close the eye with magic.
So
Yeah.
then we shoot it with magic.
I could magic missile the fuck out of them and see what happens, but we might be in
You have a
awful danger.
Bob,
Feel
Bob, Table, do you have a
that's a
cantrip
bad
maybe?
idea.
Do you
You know what we should do?
have a
You know
shoot
what?
and not a first level spell?
You said
I have lightning lure.
you said that you ended up outside of the forest when you tried to go past the runes. So we try and shoot it with magic, and if it doesn't work, we just run, and it'll put us back at the beginning. No danger.
I think we
Okay,
fucking-
are we okay with that?
Also, I have
Good idea.
actually never mind. I was like, I have a hitting cantrip, and it's a vicious mockery.
Let's do it.
Are you gonna
so-
swear
Yeah.
at the trees?
You have the bark
Got
of an
your
oak
stupid
tree and not a
ugly eye,
willow
you
tree.
motherfucker.
These are oak
Your
trees.
grandfather tree's roots only went 2 feet deep.
I'm gonna.
It's kind of
okay.
fucked up, man.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try what I said I was gonna try.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at 3rd level, and I'm gonna try and hit 3 of the eyes with each dart.
I think we should calm down a little. I think we should test it with
Do you want to
Let
discuss
it
first, or do you just want
Let
to?
it rip.
I'm being told to let it rip, and I'm being told to calm down. I don't know.
But
Hold
is
on,
she
hold
being
on,
told
hold
to
on,
let
hold
it rep in character?
Okay. I'm gonna like prepare to cast a spell. And but I'm not gonna cast it until do we want to I can shoot 3 of them at once.
Maybe we should test it by shooting one.
What's the range on
Oh,
magic
go
missile?
It is 120 feet.
Okay, never mind. Carry on.
I can we
But
do a vote?
fog!
Should I do 3 or should I do 1? Who says 3? Who
Wait.
says 1?
Do them all at once.
You're right. You're right,
Well,
Kai.
fine.
You're right. There is fog. I should have made Percy roll with disadvantage.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh man.
Listen!
Hey, it already
Listen,
happened. It already happened.
already
We can't go
happened.
back now. We can't go
I
back
know, but
to be fair.
someone else is trying now.
Oh Jesus.
now.
Yeah, but magic missile can't miss.
No, magic missile.
Oh, you're
is
right.
auto
That's
hit.
true,
But you
actually.
have
As
to
long
be
as you
able
can
to
see it, it's an
see
auto
it.
hit.
It's like the whole purpose of
Yeah,
magic missile.
it's an auto hit.
Very
I
smart.
don't know how to bring this up in character, but I did remember something from like one of the first sessions. Do you remember with the dogs and our regular damage wasn't doing anything, but we had to do radiant damage?
Oh.
So true.
But we don't have the guy who does radiant. Wait, Alaric.
Guess who they left at the tavern?
Wait a minute.
Alaric.
I can divine smite.
But we don't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah, because I don't know how to bring this up in character. I don't know if Lorelai would remember, and I don't want to like.
I
Also-
don't think that we
also-
can do anything because
Also, I don't. Is it the same kind of magic though?
I don't know, but that's the only
know.
kind of magic we've encountered before this, and
I
there's like
think-
kind of a connection with Shamari.
Okay, I'm not gonna.
But that's like my only thing I have.
Going back into
Well,
character.
I
Going
think
back
we're
into
gonna-
character.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. We need to decide if I'm going to do 3 or if I'm going to do 1.
If you're gonna do it, do it.
I'm voting for one.
If you're gonna,
If this doesn't work, but we don't get killed or shot out of here, is there anything else anyone else can do? magically.
I can teleport.
Awesome, thank you.
You
To
asked.
the runes. Is there anything anyone else can do to the runes?
Unfortunately not.
No.
I do think
No.
if you're gonna do it, you should do 3. Because what happens if if we get kicked out after 1, then we don't know.
And this will hit simultaneously. I'll hit 3 at once.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Lorelai, if you do want to say something about the first initial fight, you would remember it. Like, it was,
Okay.
like, literally, like, a day and a half ago.
Yeah.
This is true. I forget that what it's been months for us in
We
the real
started
world.
on November 1st. It's November 3rd. The
Right.
evening.
Right. Okay. Right. Do you guys remember when we were fighting the dogs and we used radiant damage on them? Or I don't know how you would say it. I don't know. But
Divine magic.
Yeah.
divine magic on them, and
Normal
that
attacks weren't
worked.
doing anything. I
Yeah.
remember.
Well, that
Or
would
not as much.
require someone here to have a distance radiant spell.
The only thing I have is above what I'm gonna say is if I rage, I have divine fury, but I only have my only weapon that I could do anything with is a javelin. So I could do anything with that.
You can throw a javelin.
Do you
throw
guys?
it forward.
But then I'd have to
I can
rage.
bless you. So you'd get at least
Are you proficient in crossbows and bows and stuff? Because I'm sure one of us has something we can.
Does it
Put your
work on
hand.
ranged weapons?
Oh, does it work on ranged weapons?
I don't know. Hold on, let me read.
I don't know how barbarian rage specifics go.
I
Yeah,
think
'cause my
they're
divine
only
smite is
melee
only
weapons.
I think it's melee. Yeah, it's only melee.
In the sense that
Yeah.
it can only affect one type of one attacking thing at a time.
Mhm. Yeah, I
you
could.
can't do multiple crossbow bolts. It'd have to be
Yeah, I
one
can't.
thing.
Yep.
I see.
No way. Unfortunately, I
Okay,
can't.
above table, the magic weapon spell could, if cast by a paladin, potentially give you radiant damage, I think.
That's crazy. Can we do that?
I don't think magic
That would
weapon
be a
includes
beautiful-
necrotic
That
or
would be a
radiant
beautiful
damage.
world if we had
No,
a
I don't
paladin
think
that had
we can
magic
do that.
weapon.
I think
It'd be so
magic weapon
beautiful.
only includes the fire damage, cold damage, and thunder damage. I don't think they include necrotic or
Well,
radiant.
hang on. No, I think paladins have.
Well, we
Okay,
don't
first
have it
question,
anyway,
does
so
anyone
doesn't
have it?
matter.
We don't have a paladin right now.
No, we do. Alaric is a paladin, but I don't.
You
think
don't
he
know
has
that. No one
I
knows
don't-
that.
Well, in character, we don't.
That's
This is an
We have
above
to start
table
talking in character
discussion.
more.
Unfortunately, that's the freaking point.
Yeah, but
Can you
I'm
guys
saying
go back
it
to
doesn't even
discussing in
matter because
character?
we don't have it.
Let's talk in character. We're gonna talk in character.
Does anyone
say we-
have any radiant magic that can be dealt at a distance?
Unfortunately, no.
Be
So I
crazy.
feel like
It'd be crazy if the Cantor Saint did, but she doesn't.
It'd be so awesome.
Alaric speaks up.
Well, you see, the thing is that I have a divine smite, but it's only with melee weapon attacks.
yeah.
In character.
I think
Well, how should I say that in character?
It's fine. It's fine.
No, I
It's
don't.
fine.
No, it worked. It worked.
You
It
know what?
worked.
I think we should just let
Yes.
the magic missiles rip at this point.
Yeah,
I think-
I'm gonna do
yeah,
it.
I think it's our best option.
Okay, I'm
So
just gonna do
might
it.
as well go big.
I'm just gonna do it.
Or go home, literally.
Go big or go home.
I'm just going to do it, and if something awful happens, we will run, and we will hopefully be teleported right back to the entrance of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Did we?
We might be teleported somewhere worse and dangerous, but hopefully it will take us back to the town. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen.
Option.
Exactly. I don't have another option, so I'm just gonna do it. And I'm gonna let rip 3 magic missiles. I'm gonna hit the one that Artemi hit with his crossbow and 2 others. Should I roll damage or what?
Yeah, real damage.
Okay,
no.
so that is on the first one. That is 5 damage on the first one. That's 4 on the second, and 2 on the third.
What kind of damage does magic missile do again? Is it force?
Force damage.
You shoot out your magic missiles. Everyone's watching. Everyone's watching in awe. It's gorgeous. You're a genius, Circe. Oh my god.
Don't fucking do this to me.
And you hit these eyes, straight in the pupils. And there's... Do you want to describe what Circe's little magic missiles look like, actually? What her little spell looks like?
I think these in particular look like... I wish I had another way to describe it, but I'm thinking specifically like the black flame from Harry Potter. Like
Love
that
that.
kind of like black light in a way, and it's just like 3 bolts of it just...
Okay. These little 3 bolts of black light shoot from Circe's beautiful hands, and they hit the trees all simultaneously. And they all flicker for a second, and the like golden glow of them comes back much, much brighter.
We're so fucked. I think we should just beeline it now.
And with that, you hear...
was good.
We're so boned. We're
you
so
hear
boned.
another... This time you hear 2 very, very loud, like echoing thumps, almost equivalent, maybe even louder, because they're so much closer now, of like the sound of a tree falling with the earth beneath your feet starting to shake with that thump, where it kind of causes a little mini radius of an earthquake from wherever it came from. It seems like it's coming from to your group's like southwest and another to your east. But they're very, very close to the point where wherever that thump was, you hear creaking and you hear like a domino effect of trees falling.
Sorry, I hate
to
this.
The point where the air of the trees falling in those like 2 directions, it kind of, the wind of it and the force of it disrupts the fog, like blowing it up into the air for a little bit before it settles back into that radius around you. It is incredibly close.
Well,
Percy,
In terms of testing our luck, I think we've done enough of it today.
I don't know what else we can do other than
Percy,
keep... Yes, Alaric?
can you do that again?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Artemi nods.
Okay. I do it again.
Sorry,
Damn, they know something we don't.
Yeah.
sorry, I hate this idea.
We're just
Well,
pressing
I
on.
just
Are
let
you
it rip.
going to
I let
hit
it
the
rip.
same... Are you going
hit
to
the
hit
same
the
three.
same 3 trees?
Should I do the same 3 or a different one?
Different.
Different? Okay, I'll go for 3 more.
Okay. Roll for damage.
That's 2 on the first, 4 on the second, 2 on the last.
Okay. And the same, like, shoots of black light come out of your hands very quickly again. Hitting the trees. The second they hit the trees, you hear another thump. Another thump. The eyes flicker once more. And they go out. And with an even louder thump from... Oh, and like an angle behind you guys, as well as to like the left of you guys, to your east. No. To your west? That's left. You hear incredibly loud thumps. Like they're right behind you, and turning in those directions, you see this domino effect of trees as this fog is disrupted, and this radius of an earthquake rumbles around you guys, and you are faced with these trees that have fallen down in front of you, and these large, large tree ants that sit before you.
Oh,
And that's where we're ending the session.
What the
No!
I told you.
Okay, so quick question: why did Artemi and Alaric want us to keep doing it?
Because what the fuck else are we gonna do?
No, literally, what was
Here's
that?
the thing.
Yeah.
For our purpose, it did work. What we
We
we did accomplish our goal.
We did put him out, yeah.
What?
Now we just have
Square
to
one.
fucking fight Treants.
Vysaria
guys
does
are
not condone this.
don't give a shit.
We can deal with your tree-loving shit another time. Another time.
We'll plant 7 more trees, okay?
I think you'll find that I'm probably correct in this case.
About what?
Just
trees?
saying. Treants? Treants?
What do you say? But correct about what?
Just
ask.
oh my god.
What? I'm asking a question. You just said, "Oh my god" at me.
I don't think this is.
We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. We have to use our swords at some point.
Yep.
We had no other option.
We're gonna go back and be like, "Well,
Actually-
we tried."
Sorry about it.
Again.
Bros could literally
Jesus.
lift their foot and then fucking crush us without even thinking about it.
Listen,
Okay, whatever. Acid line.
that's
30-foot acid line.
that's a problem for future us next session.
Yeah.
Okay.
How many
How
trees
many?
were there?
Yeah, how many trains are you?
Oh yeah.
2. They are
2.
both huge. They are both standing at roughly 15 to 20 feet.
Cool.
All right.
Hmm.
We can
Hey,
do
guys.
this. We
Maybe
can do
they're
this.
just like, hey,
You-
don't do that.
You're dropping
And
2
that's
on
it.
us? Damn.
They're kind of like. They're not like. They're like creatures that can like speak though. I think maybe.
Yeah, what if they're just like, what the fuck? Stop. And we're like,
Yeah,
oh,
speak
my bad,
Druidic
sorry,
at me.
Sorry.
my
They're
bad.
gonna speak Druidic at me and be like, bro, what the
Fern.
fuck?
For
Languages.
context,
Can you get your homies?
For
Languages.
context, no one
common-
has ever seen a treant before in character. I hope you all know that. No
Oh,
one
yeah,
knows what the
well, I
fuck a
know.
treant is.
No,
The,
yep,
la-
yep.
the
What the fuck,
languages
big
are
tree?
the languages are Common, Druidic, Elvish, and Sylvan. Oh no.
Fern,
Yes,
Fern, can you confirm something for me?
I know the original campaign had only 1 treant.
No. The runes were glowing gold, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck.
What?
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 It's like you all have knowledge we don't. Share with the
I do
class.
have-
That doesn't mean anything to you.
Shit. No, but it means something to James.
Okay, what does it mean to James?
I'm not saying shit.
I'm
I
pretty
just-
sure you're just like grasping at straws, dude. I'm pretty sure
I
you
feel
don't
like
know
we've
shit.
all been
I think that's
grasping
all
at
we-
straws.
That's
When
all
have
we've done
I
for the
ever
past
played
6
by the
sessions.
book?
They call us the graspers.
And
Oh my god.
Whoa.
I don't care. I don't know. Maybe I'm just grasping at things here.
Oh,
but
we're
I feel
super
like we did-
duper.
I think we did a fucking walk beyond just attracting the tree ants.
You know,
Whatever.
you know what?
Uh-huh.
Christ.
I don't have a single attacking spell.
Dude.
Oh no.
You have vicious mockery.
I have vicious. Does it work on a treant? Does vicious mockery work on a treant?
Yeah, if it's a
understands
language that they can
language.
understand, yeah.
His language.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're resistant to psychic damage, it's one thing, but
Cool. I could do 1d4 psychic damage to them at a time. Awesome sauce.
it's okay. You got a heavy support build. That's
Yeah,
not
I
bad.
do. I will say I do have that heavy support build. Don't worry, guys. I got
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, you're gonna
Okay.
support the fuck out of us.
Okay. Oh,
Fuck.
oh god, you guys.
Well,
I hope someone
that
has
was a
fire.
good session.
It was a good session.
Yay!
I'm scared.
Yay.
Back on the 26th.
Yar.
Yep.
Oh,
The Sunday after
Yeah.
next week.
Take everyone to the ending soon screen.
up.
If you aren't following, follow for more of us not being able to understand puzzles.
And
Yep.
struggling
Our-
through roleplay.
Starting
Yay.
January 26th, we will be starting our weekly sessions. It used to be every other week, but starting January 26th, it's going to be every single session.
Yay, yippee, yippee, yippee.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I
How's
would
everyone feeling after
appreciate it.
today?
My brain hurts.
Stress.
Can't help
I'm
but
I can
feel
tell.
good.
failed
Also,
the
I feel not
I'm-
well.
I'm feeling
I'm-
delighted, but also
I'm feeling delighted.
I'm
I feel a
delighted.
little stupid. Also, I feel like
Yeah.
there's
Yeah.
something
I feel
obvious
like
that
that's
I'm
the
not able to
consensus.
pick up on.
No, I know.
I said it earlier, but I'm still so super duper curious on what the voices spoke into Artemi's head that made him so confident that we had to keep going.
No,
It
he
wasn't
said
a
it was
voice,
something
it
he
was-
remembered.
It was just
Yeah.
something he remembered. I was asking Fern if I would have had knowledge on a specific detail that was mentioned.
Yeah.
Now I'm more curious. So it's a Artemi lore thing.
Yes.
Interesting.
Artemi.
Artemi lore.
Okay, I'm interested to dig into the lore of. I don't know shit about Artemi's lore yet. I don't know shit about Tyric's lore yet. I don't know shit about Alaric's lore yet. I don't know shit about Vysaria's lore yet. I
Do
know
you
a
hate
little.
anyone's lore?
You know
I know-
more about my lore than you think you do.
That's not true.
Do I? I know that you are a druid from a grotto.
A grotto
Grotto?
is crazy. Grotto is
Not a
crazy.
grotto, or whatever it's called.
grove.
A
A
grotto.
grove, yeah. And that you are looking for someone. And that's about it.
Yes, sir.
And I think I know some stuff about Lorelai, but like it's dubious, you know.
Wait, tell me what you think you know. DM me.
Well, no, because if I'm wrong, I'm gonna feel silly.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't tell you regardless.
I also, there. But yeah, I don't know a lot about a lot of y'all. So I'm interested to learn any little bit
Likewise.
more that I can. You know.
I
Yeah.
will say
I'm excited to learn more.
I will say that 90% of the party has connections to what you will find at around the end of. Actually, no. All of the party has connections with everything that you will find. Not everything, but to things that you will find at the end, like towards the end of Arc 1.
Exciting.
Are we nearing the end of Arc 1, or are we? Because it feels like we're just beginning.
We
Yeah.
still haven't slept.
We haven't done a
It's
lot.
been a day! It's been a
Literally,
fucking
yeah.
day!
It's
Last
been a hell of a day.
Last session,
Everybody
no, 2
knows.
sessions ago was morning to afternoon. Last session was afternoon to evening. Right now, the sun just set. Dude. The passage of time
Lorelai
is
has
so
had an
slow.
awful 3 days.
I think
Lorelai
it's
went into
great.
this slightly hungover.
Yeah,
Yeah.
today, yeah.
That's
Oh
crazy.
shit! Yeah, I forgot about that.
You guys
And
didn't
I
bring
love
camping
Lorelai
gear
because
for
he didn't
you guys
slay
didn't
right
bring
now.
camping gear for if you get stuck in the woods.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Well, I brought my adventurer's pack with. I mean, I just bring that with me. I have a bedroll and some rations, but
Lorelai has like 4 weapons and that's it. And a
This
causing
isn't
of a
just
bird.
Baldur's Gate. We can't just click go to camp and there's a camp there.
no.
I know,
I'm
crazy,
just
right?
kidding.
Well, this is one of
I'm
those
just
red zones in
kidding.
Baldur's Gate.
Oh.
If
It's
It's almost like half of the
Rosie-
party was relying on an inn for their shelter.
Yeah.
If Rosie bats her eyes real big at Artemi, really let her stay in the tent instead of him.
I don't have a tent. I have a bedroll.
Why do you need to bat your eyes when you have whatever the fuck you used on him the first time?
Yeah,
those
you're
were her
green
eyes.
eyes.
Those were her eyes.
Oh,
Use my eyes.
I'd like to use my eyes.
big batting eyes at Artemi. Pretty
to make
please.
Artemi use his eyes.
No one did that.
There you go.
big sad dog eyes or whatever. Yeah, he's got a bedroll and a tinderbox. We can make a fire and have a softish place to sleep, but no
Everyone gets to put their head on a tiny part of Artemi's bedroll.
Is that how the party
Someone else
bonds?
brought a backpack. Someone else brought a backpack. Surely,
didn't.
right?
Rosie's just a girl. Like, what do you want?
Lorelai has 4 weapons.
Circe is
and
also
that's
just a
it.
girl.
Oh my lord!
Rosie didn't even have a dagger, bro.
Look
Yeah.
at my adventurers, dude. I'm cooked.
Alright, boys, I'm gonna go watch Squid Game. I work
Oh.
12 to 8 tomorrow. I want to
Oh,
finish this
my
fucking
Jesus.
episode.
Fine.
I worked at 8
I
a.m.
think we need something to make Artemi say. We need something that Artemi needs to say in his
No.
Oh yeah,
Fern,
can you say
are
something?
you gonna be at work tomorrow, Fern?
I don't know, it depends on how
I'm
doing
gonna
when I wake up.
freaking jump off a bridge.
I'm
In
sorry.
In a video game.
In a video
In a video
game.
game.
On Tuesday I'm also leaving for Minnesota.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yay!
Fun.
Yay! Yay!
Which we have Artemi say.
Fucking ever. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
What should we have our
Artemi
Artemi
needs
say?
to say something.
Mm,
He needs to say something at the end of every session.
exactly.
Open up one of those little mics they use to interview pets.
I think we should have him say a common like Valorant call out.
Oh my god.
Going with today's
can you-
session theme.
Can you say like Valorant terms in the Artemi voice?
There's two
Like as if you were
showers.
calling
Wait.
them out.
You're assuming
Can
I
you-
know Valorant terms.
Yeah,
Can
that's
you
true.
can you
After
also
playing
say
for
can
3
you
months.
can you also say placing a vision ward?
Okay, can you say
Can
League of
someone-
Legends
can someone
terms?
You should say a Jace or Victor voice line.
No, I'll say League of Legends terms. So funny.
That's funnier. That's funnier. That's funnier.
Yeah,
Please.
Can someone go Ward Dragon, please? Can someone? Can you, Rosie? Can you put Ward in the jungle bush, please?
Oh my god, we need to have.
I think the Ramumu is coming bot lane. We need to watch out.
Oh my god,
Fuck, they got void grubs. That's bad for us. It's okay.
this is more streamer Artemi stuff.
He would play
is
League of
canon.
Legends. Oh my god.
Now I need
God.
now I need multiple people in the party playing
Oh.
League of Legends.
Oh
Who
my
would Artemi
God.
main? Who would Artemi main in League of Legends?
Let me open League of Legends and look at characters.
God.
Hmm.
Rosie,
What
just like
role
me
would he
for real,
mean?
she'd play support.
He'd. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like he'd be a top laner or a jungler because those are the most miserable roles you can play in the game.
Dude, is just fuck, I can't make my joke.
It's
Oh my god.
No, say it. Say it.
I was gonna make a joke about what Artemi went through today in the forest. I was like, is that the average jungler experience?
Dude, as soon as the fog of war thing, I was like, this is literally this is like, yeah. You're stuck in a narrow path, you can't fucking see anywhere. Put down a vision ward.
Vision ward.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna kill you with my bare hands in a video game.
No,
Hey,
I
come
think
on,
it's
man.
hilarious. I think
Come
it's
on, man.
hilarious.
Who would he main? Who would he main? Much to consider.
assigning our D&D characters
Yeah,
League
like
of Legends
mains.
mains.
Oh my
Unreal.
god.
Just unreal.
Who would
I don't
Rosie
know
main?
enough to do that.
Ooh.
We could assign our D&D characters Valorant. Ow! And
Fern's already done
Actually, I've already done that.
Have you?
What are they? What are they?
I have a little post-it note actually. If our D&D characters, if like the D&D party was in Valorant, I think that Tyric would main Sova, and I think his preferred skin would either be the Oni skin or the Orion skin line. And if Circe was in Valorant, I played Valorant. I think she would main Reyna, and I think she would like the Ruin skin. These are only Vandal skins, by the way, for context. And if Rosie was into Valorant, she would probably main Astra, in my opinion, and use the Aristocrat gun. If
No, we talked
Lorelai-
about this.
No,
No, Chronovoid.
Chronovoid gun. You're right. Why didn't I correct it? What's wrong with me? And if Lorelai, Chronovoid. If Lorelai was into Valorant, she would main Raze and Imperium, like use the Imperium gun line. And if Artemi was into Valorant, he would main probably Yoru, and use the Kuronami gun line. If Alaric was if Alaric was playing Valorant, Alaric would main Deadlock and use the Lycan gun line. And if Vysaria was into Valorant, she would main Sky and use the Elder Flame gun line. Or the Gaia gun line, now that I'm thinking about it.
Much to consider.
Much to consider.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I think Artemi would play, for going just off of his like kit in terms of that, I think Yone or Echo makes the most sense. Theoretically also Shaco, but I think all Shaco players should be lit on fire. So I'm not doing that to him. Because I care about him.
Because I care
Kindred.
about him.
I think he might like Kindred too. I think Kindred would be cool.
Yippee!
But yeah,
Oh.
Goblin, probably.
What's
Smile.
a fun category that I should raid? Because there's no one in in the Dungeons and Dragons one that isn't raidable and or isn't in English.
You could always do dash ducks.
Who's Dash Ducks?
my God.
Just literally ducks.
Watch ducks.
Like you donate to feed ducks.
Yeah,
Holy shit,
I
that's so
love that.
cool.
That sounds awesome.
I love dash ducks.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna send everyone over to Dash Ducks then.
Enjoy ducks.
There's,
Enjoy
there's
ducks.
no one else. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, everyone, for staying from the raid. We kept a good amount of people from the raid.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
I hope we kept you guys entertained.
Yeah, you guys
For
came
our
at a good time,
stupidity.
too.
Yeah.
Came at a good lore time as well.
Yeah.
Besides,
We're getting
like,
into
the
the thick of it.
silliness that was happening, like, every
Into the
single
thick
2
of it.
minutes.
We unfortunately are
thick of it.
very too silly.
We're too silly for our own
Unfortunately,
good.
next session is probably going to be entirely combat, because we have a very big party.
Mhm.
But thank you, everyone, for staying.
And
Thank
it's
you,
on
God.
January 26th, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
again, no stream next week, but the week after, starting January 26th, that Sunday at 7 p.m., we'll be live again, and starting from there, we'll be live every single week unless something comes up. I do post stream updates on my Blue Sky and on my Twitter.com.
Yeah.
Also, there is some fun campaign stuff on Fern's TikTok as well, under the same name.
Yeah.
It's
fun
also
campaign stuff
on
on
Twitter. Yeah.
On Twitter.
I still need to make.
All of my social media is literally the same name. I have drawn a lot of things for the campaign if anyone is curious.
Mhm.
Goodbye bye.
Very cool
Thank you,
stuff
thank you,
out
thank
there.
you.
Bye.
Sending
Thank you for
everyone to
chatting.
Dash
Bye.
Ducks.
Bye.
Goodbye bye.